Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the stream. Oh, wait, hold on. Let's do it again. Let's do it like this. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to day number 2 of the $1 Million World Series of Warzone OpTic ZLaner watch party. Thank you for tuning in. We're live. YouTube, Facebook, Twitch, we're all over the place. We're multi-streaming. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. Today is day number 2. It is the grand finals right now, right here, right now. Right here, right now. Now, I didn't start the stream at 4 when Call of Duty started their stream, just like yesterday. We started at 4:30 yesterday, started at 4:30, 4:33 today. 3:30 EST, 3:30 EST. That is because the games do not start right away. The games don't start right away. They didn't start right away yesterday, and they don't start right away today. But they are started right now. Are they live right now? No, they're not. Are they in game number 1? They are in game number 1. Well, here we go. Game number 1. Let's just get underway, folks. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. Let's break it down. Let's broadcast it. Come on.
So if we're trying to get 115,
day number 2, grand finals. Falcons, Team Falcons starting at 40 points today, ladies and gentlemen. Team Falcons starting at 40. Team COD Community starting at 30. Omit EU starting at 30. Team Aiden starting at 30. Team Echo starting at 30 points. All the teams that played yesterday, depending on how they performed yesterday, depended on how many points they started with today. Obviously, SSD starting with the most points today because they won yesterday, technically won. Well, they won, but they didn't win the World Series. The way it works is a 2-day series. Today is where you actually win. Today, there will be crowned people. Today, there will be hundreds of thousands. Well, there will be $1 million divvied up amongst everybody. Holy shit. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in.
Going to the side of Team Aiden. We're having another strong start.
NFL and ZLaner on the same day, Sunday.
Aiden, right?
Life is good.
About the average points per game that you need to get to that certain
Welcome to the stream, El.
They had the second highest out of that 6-game series yesterday. It was about 20.5.
D's on a mission.
Cloud9, after their lackluster performance from day number 1. You know they're not happy, so they want to get off to a
gotta lock in. Joe, Brett,
and the dynamic duo as we
and
see
Jace.
kind of
It's looking like they already are noticing that yesterday's slow style of gameplay is not gonna fucking help them out. They need to get involved today. Bread's already on 3, Joe's on 2. Fucking Jace might be on a couple kills himself, and they're about to be in another fight. Let's check it out right here.
Get out of my way. We're not being third party by Sage.
They're up against E700, Funzy, and Omit T.
The same way as yesterday, or this time Cloud9 can come out on top and turn the tides of their turning.
Here we go.
I'm so excited to see what E700, Funzy, and T can bring to the table.
Here we go.
Can be incredibly
now, all the other teams that did not play that well yesterday, again, Bread, Joe, Jace, they did not have a great day yesterday, but they are starting today still with 10 points. They have some catching up to do. Game number 1 for them has to be big, and they know that. That's why they're pushing a little aggressive. Whereas on the other hand, Omit T, Funzy, E700, they don't really have many kills going for them right here. You need to get to the end game with a lot of kills. Funzy jumping in, getting his third of the game. Bread gets put down as well. What just fucking happened? And Jace is up on the roof. He's got a 1v3 this right now. He is in a 1v3 situation. Now, luckily, this rooftop, it's kind of tough to get up on. D in the kill feed just getting put down as well. We got to jump on D's POV. There's Jace getting put down. God damn. Don't know really what happened right there in that fight. Chat, let's jump over really quickly. Oh, wait, Team Aiden? Are they fighting D's team? Aiden usually lands around D's team. D just won his gulag against Joe. Whoa! My boy Destroy. Come on, baby. We need to see D popping off today. That's what we need to see. Let's pull up D's stream real quick. I want to see his POV. I want to see his POV real quick. He's landed back in here. Very close to Lowtown. Very close to Aiden's team here. D is on 2 right now as well. He's grabbing his guns. They already have loading. Got his UE. He's going to pop that UE up. Oh, fuck.
Give me a second, guys.
He's in a bit of a tough spot.
I'm about to, yep.
In a bit of a tough spot.
I'm mortared done. Anyone have one more smoke for me? Right here.
You need
a smoke right here, please.
I'm gonna try to get it.
Liam M, thank you the £5 super chat, baby. Dia's last place garbage performance. John T, great. Suck my ass cheek, buddy. Listen. Listen, everybody can have a performance like that, but guess what? Not everybody can be at a fucking $1 million World Series of Warzone tournament, qualified amongst millions of other players online around the world, and he's in this fucking tournament along with 120 other players. He had a rough performance yesterday. Who gives a fuck, buddy? Today's the actual money day. Let's see him do his thing. Come on. Let's see him do his thing. Come on.
I don't have smokes, Nate.
I gotta get in a Discord call with these boys and fucking light them up. You know what I mean? Should I get in a Discord call with all three of these guys and say, I don't even know if that's allowed. That's probably against the rules. Get it. Not that I can coach, but like get in there and just fucking hype them up in between games. Get them locked in, bro.
Alright, I'm gonna play behind them.
Zip out. Shoot the zip out. Do not take zip.
Shoot that out, Raul.
I don't see the zip. Oh, I see it now.
We're not in here with that negative ass energy today. That's all I'm talking about. We're not in this chat with that negative ass energy today, buddy. Look at this right here. That's a big kill for D again. Knocked another one on Nate right here. Nate, they gotta get up on Nate. Last guy. And another team on the left. He's got this guy that's stealth. Beautiful kill. Beautiful full. They got another team pushing straight at him. I say they play this building and get aggressive. They're gonna back up a little bit. I like this. You gotta go. You gotta go. You gotta go. These guys are trying to push. Look, they got a UAV up by the looks of it. Yeah, they're on advance. They gotta kill this guy.
I'm looking right side.
Come on, man. They need to go for a lot of kills today, chat. That's the one thing. We saw it yesterday. Kills are king, bro. The teams that are getting a shitload of kills is what really, really matters. Obviously, placement does too. Like, SSD plays a little bit of a different game. SSD, they like to... SSD likes to go for obviously likes to go for the high kills. Or I mean, sorry, for the placement every game, and then their kills come in the end game. Whereas you got teams like Community, consisting of Scum and Unrational Dongy. That team is an aggressive team that literally just pushes all game long, and they get high kills every game, but not as consistent. Not as consistent at winning those games. D and a lot of these other teams that really did not play well yesterday, they already know what they got to do today, man. They got to be aggressive. They have to. They've got a lot of fucking catching up to do, while they know that SSD and these other teams are also going to be playing the way they already play. So D is even talking about it right here. He's saying he's comfortable with the fight right here. They know what they need to do today, bro.
Anything, keep looking, see anything at all.
And I'm gonna be honest with you, when that mind shift kind of happens and takes place in that gameplay and that style, dude, sometimes you don't know what that can do to some teams. Look at this. Team camping the buy right here. D puts down a nice PA. They're going to try to salvage this just a little bit. I think Raul just got a knock. Oh my God, D gets a knock with the fucking airstrike.
He's in the whip. He's in the whip.
The guy took the whip. He hopped out. Hopped back in. He got him. Lil Mario. Get his ass out. Go find the guy that you killed, bro. Oh, there. They got the kill confirmed. Kill confirmed. Boom. He dropped it. D's got 2 UAVs. Put that PDS on.
Let me know when to call, Nick.
Ooh.
I'm calling, okay?
Switch.
Call.
I'm gonna play. You pop the bus.
Drive, Raul.
Get back in.
Bro.
We have top for 3 for now.
Yeah, I'm gonna get us in though.
Yeah, I like that, Nate.
Let's go, chat.
Come on. Good shit, boy. Give me some. Let's go, boy.
Let's go.
2 in the water right there crossing.
Fuck that team.
Fuck that. I don't give a fuck. Give me in, Nate. Get me into a god spot, Nate.
Don't go through that
Oh, Nate. Put him in a god spot, Nate.
3 teams there, Nate.
Look at this. I got an advanced UAV up for this rotation. They can see where the entire map is, chat. I'm staying on board D for this entire game. We got to stay on this POV for the game, bro. We got to stay on it.
Smoke us.
I don't have, bro. I'm throwing a muni.
Uni, get those smokes back up. Come on.
Get me out of this hellhole, Nate.
Get him out of this hellhole. Nate is their IGL. You hear what D is saying. Nate is kind of their movement guy. D, pop some smokes, bro.
I'm gonna keep pushing. Follow me.
There we go.
Smoke it.
Keep smoking it. Don't be shy with those, bro. You got to get to your position here.
Let's go. We can get
They'll probably find some...
Be careful.
There's a team fire.
We're good in these buildings for now.
This is good. This is good.
I don't have
None.
I have 1, but I'm restocking.
We should keep going. Nothing was on the left.
Oh, they're on fire.
Nothing was on that building now.
Can't do nothing.
It's so important when that advanced UAV up it's so important to move as quickly as possible, bro.
Don't get blooded.
I'm restocking. They're on our right though, Nate. Watch out. Don't get blooded on our right.
I'm just chilling.
Do not peek the right.
Not peeking shit. Don't even peek shit.
You're alone in that building right now, twin.
Coming. I'm coming, no threat.
We need those
Come on, baby.
smokes,
Box mine?
keep restocking.
Yeah, I know, I am.
Yeah,
Right.
keep
Here, I'm gonna drop
restocking.
you guys one. I dropped you guys one.
Yeah, Nate, grab those.
All right, there's not much action going on right at this very moment. We're going to jump over real quickly to the main broadcast just to take a
How
look.
many buildings are in this area? What that's going to mean for us is, yes, layer cakes, teams on top, teams on bottom of the same buildings, but also a crazy
Team
amount of
Falcons,
players
let me
into
make
this
up. Let me
game
fucking
zone.
make a statement real quick. Team Falcons, they've only gotten 1 kill in this game. Look, they're playing very chill, very slow. They have a lead. This is what I'm talking about. Some of these other teams are going to be able to take advantage. Look, Team Echo already has closed the gap in this game. Almost is only a few points off of closing the gap. Same with Team Aiden. Same with COD Community. These teams are all very, very close.
Push on a Navi as they just decide to rotate ahead towards
It's
that
gonna be the
stadium
teams
era
like
where they're
D's
looking
team. It's gonna be the
get
teams like
high ground
Joe's team that
information
are really
and
gonna
block
need
people
to,
that are
and
rotating
everybody
on
else that
that
is
cargo
fucking
side.
Again, the Falcons
behind
coming in
10th
from the
place.
northern side of this zone in new. There's only a couple
that to
teams
basically
not
play
in
way
circle
more
already,
aggressive. You're gonna see a
because
lot.
there's so
You're gonna
much
see a
cover
shift
here.
up in
Best
gameplay
positions
today
in
for
my mind
sure.
Right now, Team Super Evan in the Salmon
look at
9. You'll see them on your screen, just off into the distance, in a really good spot in the central part of zone with a lot of open areas around their building. So they're probably sitting pretty likely with low kills, though. There's a lot of moments.
D
looking
just
back on
died?
yesterday where teams were able to get to
Nah.
top 5, top 10.
Oh,
but
D
only had
died.
3-4 eliminations.
What happened to D? How did he die? There's a buy.
Yes, in there too.
There's a buy station right next to them, bro. Do they not have smokes?
Yeah, don't rush to buy. Like, take
Yeah,
your
don't
time.
rush it. They have smokes, so they
Not wait too long, maybe.
don't wait too long. Yeah, I would get him back quick. Like, yeah, use this drone, figure out where everybody's at, put it up. Take a look. Nothing. Nothing. Yeah, there we go.
Buyback, I get my loot.
Free buyback, and they get him back. Boom.
I'm already taking it. I'm already taking this shit.
Oh my god.
I'm already taking
All
this shit. Come on, Nate.
They're just taking fire. Oh, nobody's in fire.
Nate, can I get my loot real
Oh
quick?
wait, zone fucking move. That's why I'm an idiot, bro. I was gonna say this is about to be a god spot for them, but that makes way more sense, bro. There's 81 chat. We are 5th zone. 81 players remaining. The amount of kills that are going to be obtained in this last
Plates right now.
5 minutes of this game is going to be insane.
I got some.
I have 9.
I got a couple.
Shit's about to get hectic right here. This is what this is what Battle Royale competitive is all about right here. It's really all about the end game, bro. It's so fun to watch.
Hey, look at this road, Nate. Talk to me.
This is where shit starts to get real. When the map is fully closed in and you got 80 players left.
How many smokes do we have?
I have 3 right now. I'm restocking.
And we got finally got a downtown ending.
Buy muni.
I think we only got one of those yesterday. We didn't get a lot of those.
Buy one, buy one.
Buy
Buy a, who has
Here, Raul.
buy a bunker, buy
Drop
a
me your
bunker,
money.
D.
Drop me your money. Let me do it, Trent. Drop me your money.
Wait, no, not out of it. Okay, so, jump me 2K.
Throw this down, Raul, throw this down.
I like this. It's a good call from Raul to keep a little bit of funds in the back pocket just in case somebody dies. You roll up past a little buy station.
Behind us,
D
behind
needs
us.
to grab some more of those plates, bro. Oh, they just dropped like 6 plates back there. He needs those. He only got 5. He's gonna be
Walk back,
looking for some good shots here, though. They're focused in different fights here. D could kill all those guys on the left. Bro, I feel like if D would have called in that nah, it's actually smart to hold on to it for sure. That would have been a waste. Even he probably would have got 2 or 3 kills. I'm not gonna lie if you use that bunker right there in the smokes, just ahead of where those people were running.
Let me know when you're up.
Okay, I got 2
Come
more.
left, come on, take this truck.
Ooh. Ooh.
Smoking it.
Smoke it. Go. Ooh, there's a
I'm ready.
fucking
Ben, you have
buy
to go,
right
man.
there.
We're all in, Nate.
Nate,
Nate, you gotta go, Nate.
They're on it. They're on us.
Fuck, we're dead. I smoke.
No.
I'm not gonna ult for this.
I can't
The
bunker.
bunker didn't work.
You gotta smoke, you smoke.
I don't have.
I'm out of smokes.
I threw a trophy.
I have a PDF.
You're good, bitch. Regain airstrike.
Get to me. Come up.
They got a PDS. I like this reset. I fucking like this. Nate taking control of the team right here. They have a PDS. Put it down.
Get to me.
Put it down.
Wait. I have a portable.
Oh, that was fucking beautiful. Okay.
We're gonna need to take this shit in, bro.
They're about to balloon in. Oh my god. Nate with the crazy strats.
I bunkered him.
I'm loving Nate's calls right here. Come on, put that balloon down. Oh, they destroyed it.
Get the roof.
Oh my god. That jump was insane.
More smokes up here.
They all made that shit. Good job, boys. Good job. Come on, regain here. They got a bit of a rotation right here. 54 players left, chat.
Yeah. Left side stairs.
Ah, they're getting held insanely though.
I'm in trouble here.
He's in trouble. There's not. He's
I might die here. Yeah, I'm dead. I'm dead.
nothing he can do there. I mean, that is. He should have made. He could have maybe laid down on the roof for an extra second. But again, chat, in these split-second moments when you're making these decisions, I love when everyone backseat games and it's like, oh, I would have fucking did this right here in this situation. I would have fucking did. Well, bro, you're not in the tournament. You know what I'm saying? But you shut the fuck up and you watch D and his boys have their way. Come on, Raul. Clutch this up, baby. Get top 10 right here. That's good points. Top 10 is good points right here. Put a plate on for me.
Your window behind you. Your window behind you.
Oh yeah, that's an insane call. I would sit right under it. Just sit right under it.
Oh, you're not fucking friends.
He doesn't have a gas here. He doesn't have a gassy. There's a buy station in front of him, but he only has 2,200, bro. See, this is where, like, you know how Falcons have like $100,000 every single game? That's where that shit comes into insane play. Like, bro, having $100,000 every game is fucking broken. You go end game like this, and imagine Raul right now just smokes the buy, double buyback, gets his boys back, and buys a muni box, and buys a fucking airstrike and a UAV. I mean,
Jump a self-revive if you need.
he's gonna play for top 15 here. I don't know about this because he doesn't have. Yeah, this isn't terrible.
Oh, it's safe.
No. They're up there. He's dead though. I mean, he's got to jump off the roof right there. He's got to jump off, bro. Oh, these are good kills, bro. Oh my god, and he gets out. Oh my god, he doesn't get that kill though, does he?
I got my kill.
He got his kill. He didn't get top 10 though, bro. Very close. Damn, he kind of just griefed their game. He kind of just griefed their game. Let's go back onto the main broadcast, ladies and gentlemen. Team D getting a few points in game one. They shouldn't be too mad about that finish, but unfortunate that roto was fucking insane that they had to do.
God rotate there for guess who it is? Yet again, Team North.
Team Falcons is dead.
They've got enough resources in the 27.
Team Falcons is dead in this end game, ladies and gentlemen. Oh my god, today's gonna be crazy.
Just barely, I think.
Team Echo, are they still alive?
But it's FaZe at the bottom of this
Team Nick Cool, bro. I'm telling you, my boy Nick Cool. My boy Nick Cool won the fucking world. I can't believe he won the solo YOLO yesterday, chat. We're gonna rewatch it. I gotta react to that, bro. I found out about it last night when I got back. Oh my god.
Our wildcard team from North America still in the mix as well. Nick Cool, you know, he won $50,000 in the solo YOLO yesterday. Still not enough.
Talking about my boy.
Today. Already
that thermite, bro.
kill team.
Fastball special doesn't quite connect, but Juki gets cut down for a moment.
Dude, Nick getting a bunch of kills right now.
Some semblance of reprieve.
And Nick is turning up, and I'm loving it, bro.
Immediately cut down because who has ultimate high? It's the other Falcons. Falcons Mina with a great chance here.
Nick is a great player, bro.
Banger map and leapfrog their way up this leaderboard. So much room to work right now.
Nick's team is actually popping off, bro.
You're not seeing.
You're getting a bunch of kills. Give us a Nick Cool POV, bro.
In this lobby, it's FaZe with a huge chance to jump into the top 4, top 3, or maybe beyond, depending on their kills. We've made it to the top multiplier besides first. The question is, can anybody take out the Falcons Mina squad on ultimate high?
Well, you got FaZe here, and well, they've got a bit of space to work with, but you have to keep your eyes on that Team Colony 2K. A lot of teams are going to want to play for
my god, thermites are fucking broken, bro. Thermites are crazy. Sage is on 5.
FaZe, we see you.
Nothing.
Job not done, though. We need the 2x multiplier. The process. Falcons being up on high ground yet again, raining terror from above.
Nick Cool, Nick Cool.
Below, above, and everywhere in between. Nick Cool being cut down. Colony 2K leaving this lobby. Where is FaZe Swag? Can you find him? Hamoon trying to make a big play. Goes down. Deep in the
Colony is still up.
Alive for the team. No, it's Ullman up on
my god, Colony is still up.
We've seen this circle before, and Ullman has a chance to close this out. Clapson being cut down.
Oh my god.
Oh
my god, he popped back.
Oh my
god. Oh my god.
Somehow, some way, we go from winning the solo YOLO and Nick Cool to instead Colony 2K keeping up the momentum. And
I love it, bro.
We're just getting
this
started.
is what we like to see, chat. An underdog story, ladies and gentlemen. I need to see how many kills these guys had. They just wreaked havoc in that end game, bro.
20 advanced starting points coming
I need to see how many fucking kills they had. Nick, cool. Is he streaming this? He's probably streaming it on Facebook. Colony.
American wildcard team, right? They had to win
Hello?
to be able to get to the World Series of Warzone Global Land Finals, and man, they are.
How many kills these boys have?
What a chaotic in circle as expected.
Oh my God, Chad. Let's go, bro. Nick Cool's POV was insane. Oh my God. Oh, he's streaming on Twitch. He is on Twitch.
Nowhere to run. The cast is punishing in the end, and low ground reigns supreme. It was,
Oh, I spelled it like probably wrong. They're doing a little. Hey, they're doing a little intro. Hey, we gotta go. Hey, let's pull up this end game real quick. I gotta see this, bro. I have to see what we're. 2 months ago. Hello? Past broadcast? Oh no, you're kidding me. Wait, we can't watch. Chat. How do I watch this back? How do I watch this back? What about Colony? Hello? Oh, thank God. Okay, let's watch this shit. This is, bro, this is gonna be insane. This is gonna be insane. I want to watch these last few minutes, bro. Let's just chat. We're gonna have some time in between games. Let's watch this last couple of minutes. They just played a beautiful game. Okay, Colony has 0 kills, unfortunately, but they end up getting a bunch of kills right here. So
We gotta play back at one of those small shacks.
One's lower, under the bridge.
I'm motor us.
On us, stuck him.
Nice.
One time. Get right inside, he's dead.
Nice. I'm coming to you guys. Coming to you guys.
You PDSing in there?
Keep left, fight it.
PDS. No, we're good.
I'm PDSing. Bottom triple. They're looking far left. Force back. You got back water?
Yeah, we got one.
Nice.
can call it in.
Right here, rotating, broken down.
Been down by Nick right there.
I'm bunkering the big
Good
building.
nades. Bunker this building. I like that. That's actually fucking insane. He's probably gonna get a knock here. Gets a break. He's getting tags.
Ice Waldo.
Waldo gets another, bro. Waldo gets 2, bro. Bro, how many kills does Waldo have? I need him to pull up the scoreboard after this.
Wait.
No, we're good.
It's not on them. Yeah. Oh man, they were in the god spot right here. Falcons getting knocked out of that game early, giving so many teams a chance to get back and caught up. See, that's basically every team's perfect scenario. T off 10, taking the 9-month membership, baby. Welcome back to the exclusive Z fam.
I'm back. I'm not pushing. On the portable line.
Oh my god, he has no gas here.
Watch out, on the portal.
I'm making a route. Portable.
Plays the gas a little bit here. Nick's comms are fantastic, bro. Nick has great comms. He's a great player. Look at this look at what he does here to stay live in this, bro. Like, he wins this game right here. Oh my god. Res gets a good res off and then wins the game.
Baby, let's go!
Pull up the scoreboard, bro. I need to see the kills. Let's go, bro. Oh my god. He only had 3.
Let's go.
How many did his boys have? They definitely had a good amount. They definitely had a good amount.
Oh yeah, come on. Let's go.
Let's fucking go. Wait, how many?
Oh, that's a solid game 1, bro.
Yo.
Let's go. You got that?
Oh,
That's a solid game, bro. That's 24 points. There's probably some teams that had bigger games, realistically, that had more kills, but it's still not a bad game. I want to see some highlights. I want to see what the main channel's talking about right now.
Aiden ended up dying a little bit
Actually,
earlier,
let's see
so he
even
was
what
up
these guys are
behind.
talking about.
Echo looked like they were the
Echo and
only
then
one
Pop.
that could have popped off.
Yeah, died a little
They died
early.
kind of early. They died top
20th.
20.
Top 20.
Shit.
Kyo died at like top 6.
Dude, I'm like,
They
I got goosebumps, bro.
They did enough to like
Conversation when we talking about big
Yeah.
prize money today. But it was a quick lobby.
Oh, this is where Hisoka's team died, bro. I bet you this is where. Oh,
It was very fast
no, no, they die over here.
We did have quite a few teams going into the final zones, but at least off the rip, nobody was playing around.
Yeah, we even
Bro,
saw
this is
yesterday,
crazy,
game
they
number
died.
6, right? It was a very fast zone, and then it grinds to a halt. Similar today, which caught me by surprise. End of zone 5, we had 27 out of our 40 squads that were still alive. 13 squads already eliminated. I don't know if it was just because of the zone pull. People are getting caught in rotation.
This is
It just seems some of these teams
crazy,
are
bro.
no problem playing aggressive. Other people playing a little bit scared here on Championship Sunday. So, hey, sometimes you're either the hunter or you are the prey, and there's a lot of prey on the field, it seems like today.
I like what Danger said. A lot of teams getting caught in rotation, and one of those battles that I really loved to see was like C9, right? Switching up their strategies and going from playing.
Let me see Hector's stream. What are they talking about? They got the scoreboard here.
People don't understand, and teams don't understand.
Oh no, they don't. They're buffering it. They don't have the scoreboard yet.
Down. It's a domino effect when it comes to these type of games.
Yo, chat, real quick.
I mean, bro, we saw Echo and them. We're watching them play, bro. I don't know how many kills they had.
I'm gonna make you guys jealous again. All right.
The leaderboard.
shot up.
I'm gonna make you guys jealous real quick. Again.
They are like within, I think 5 maybe.
Yeah.
Again, they were down only 10.
Chicken,
so
beef,
not bad at
rice,
all.
chicken, beef, and rice, green pepper, red pepper, rice, base,
Fingers and Breadman's team.
stir fry.
Omen and they all three.
We're ready for this
would
fucking
consider
tournament. Let's
top
just
dogs
be
and
real.
incredibly good.
We're ready for today. We're ready for today.
I mean, we saw Destroy do pretty good. How did
Patsuko was having a better day too.
Yeah, we saw they had
they
some
were
kills.
top.
They were top
Yo,
10.
Chris Rogers taking the 50-star tip, baby. Michael taking the 145-star tip as well, bro.
We saw Showstopper.
Same as yesterday, Z. Similar as yesterday, except yesterday I had noodles instead of rice.
I thought Alman was gonna have it, bro.
Put some sauce on it. It has tons of sauce, bro. Tons of sauce. It's absolutely delicious.
Pop up military.
I want to talk a little bit about Joe, Bread, and Jace. I mean, Bread got absolutely incinerated, but you could see the frustration on Jace's face, bro, when they got wiped. Like, there's clearly just something that's not clicking with that team, and I don't know what's going on. But I mean, they seem like they're on decent pace. We saw Bread with a quick 3 early kills, but clearly some frustration on Jace's face whenever he died. So
That's only game 1, chat.
Right.
Yeah,
Getting
game 1.
started. They started on time, and they're cooking. We'll probably be up in the next match soon. It looks like they're going to be loading up pretty soon.
Hello, testing, 1 2 1 2. Looking at the leaderboard.
You could have talked about something.
Oh shit, my bad.
Okay, he just wants to hear how you guys sound, like the audio levels.
Just, so like going back to Breadman's team, I think main broadcast was saying that last Vegas Inferno are now landing where they land, so they're getting contested now.
Oh, actually?
Yeah.
Cool.
So
Oh, shit.
I'm not sure what's going on because
Wait, who's landing there now?
Vegas Inferno, Bubba Huff, Almighty TJ,
Vegas
and
Inferno.
Future.
Are landing on who now?
On Breadman, on the bottom left side of the shore.
Oh, okay.
But the thing is, Breadman and them have different landing spots. They have 2. So I think
I'm tapping into some of this food,
the
chat.
far left side of the shores.
Yo, Jam's Guitar taking the 9-month membership, bro. W Streams as always. Thank you for tuning in, Jams. I appreciate it. I'm glad you enjoy. I got hiccups, chat, because this food is spicy as hell.
Wait, side note, nobody landing on Falcons.
Chris,
I don't think so.
taking the $10 super chat, baby. Says Hazy, hate you're not there. Are we gonna expect you in the World Series of Warzone next year? Yeah, I will be playing the qualifiers next year, chat. I did not play them this year. I will be playing. Well, I did, but with Tim and Doc, so it was just like content. I didn't play with like a set team that we scrimmed and practiced and fucking tried to qualify. It was literally just content. Next year.
Yeah, same goes with like
Yes, yes, we will. We will be putting a fucking God squad together, a God trio together. Hey, chat, out of all these teams, what kind of players would you like? Imagine, hey, listen, there's going to be some roster mania, I'm telling you, going into this next year. And I am willing to tell a team, I am willing to tell a team that I'm looking to try, I'm looking to try scrimming and testing some stuff out with some different players. So,
Prodigy, Echo, Oki, I'm curious to see.
out of all these kinds of teams,
they're one of the teams, in my opinion.
We're looking at prospects, chat. We're looking at prospects.
I think they haven't practiced that much. Like they played a little
ZLaner Tfue. Bro, we need to get Tfue back into into Warzone, bro. That's what we need to do. That's what we need to do.
And apart from that, I think everybody else, Levi, I guess, whenever they came through, apart from that, there really hasn't been anybody that's like hasn't been grinding and is in the top 10 at the moment, man.
Yep.
Yeah. What's kind of crazy too is SSD that is probably the worst rotation they could have probably had.
For sure. That's what I was saying. And they somehow still got there.
And they still got there because
I wonder if next game is starting soon.
So yeah, nice to meet you, Andrew. Thank you for having us. I'm Glomalok. Yeah, and I just happen to be pushing button on my controller. So Warzone.
Okay. I'm NKO. I'm living Lyon pour les Lyonnais, and it's so.
Hey, I'm Ids, and I'm here because I love the sun.
Okay, so I think you're selling
I
yourselves
love
a
the
bit
sun,
short. I know that you guys are absolute killers on the battlefield, but we'll head into the next question, I guess, and that is, who do you think is your biggest threat in this competition?
Oh, interesting question.
Falcons.
Ok, donc là, il va falloir que... Je pense qu'il attend une réponse. Ouais. Les Falcons, Soka, Piffle, Shifty.
Comme tout le monde.
C'est sûr. Comme tout le monde. Viens, on lui dit autre chose. Vous avez peur de qui?
On dit qui? De personne.
Zack 7.
Zack 7.
Zack 7.
Ok.
Yeah, interesting question. You raised Andrew. I think has to be Zack 7, the French player.
What is going on here?
The other French team, Demon on the map. Pretty sure about that.
Sorry, Zack 7?
Yeah, Zack 7, yeah.
Okay. I swear I heard Soka Falcons, no?
Oh, no, not
Okay.
at all. Who's that?
So sorry, Zack 7.
Zack
Zack
7,
7.
yes.
You're the French team in the competition. That's your biggest threat here.
Oh, I think everyone's sharing the same thought on that, yeah.
Okay, so a lot of teams coming into the World Series have prepared a drop spot for this. Can I ask what yours is going to be of this weekend, boys?
Yeah, interesting question. Give us a sec.
Ok, bon, question sur le drop, pas très intéressant, tout le monde sait qu'on va manoir, et personne ne conteste, tout le monde a peur de nous.
Bah oui, clairement.
Bah ouais.
Je pense qu'il faut pimenter un petit peu la chose, on va aller répondre à
On va Popov.
Ouais, c'est bien ça.
Ouais, c'est bien.
Yes,
Bro, what am I watching?
Yeah, we decided to change landing spot for this tourney. We're actually contesting Popov. Yeah, Popov power.
Falcons, you must be contesting the Falcons then, right?
Oh, the landing Popov?
Yeah.
No, contesting Zack 7. Yeah, because we want to get rid of him from the beginning, because I think...
Yo, Billy Bong! See him in $2 New Zealand. Super chat, Big Z. What's up, Billy?
Contesting Zack 7.
Thank you for tuning in, bro.
Popov.
Scar ZLaner wicked. Yo, Jones is a fucking OG, bro.
Last question then.
Jones is an OG.
That is, what is it that you boys have to say
Z
to your
Turner Ultimate Vibes? Wait,
Yeah,
me
very
who?
important question. Okay.
Me D and Turner, you mean?
Bon, qu'est-ce qu'on lui sert comme sauce? On lui sert un truc hypocrite ou...
Ouais.
Ouais.
Je pense que ça peut être bien ça.
Ouais. On les bait, on fait croire qu'on est des...
Is your heart rooting for Z? Obviously, my boy D. My heart's gonna be always going out to my boy D. I want to see Nate D and take this thing home, but
Yeah, good question.
we need to see him. We need to see him.
We are pushing good values.
Fucking flip that switch. That's what we need to see. That's the only but I say. I say, but we need to see that flip switch right now from those boys. We need to see something insane happen. That first game was, I think that was a great first game. Like a good tone setter. I mean, they played they had more points than...
Wait. I'm gonna try the truth.
That probably wasn't a terrible game.
No one is safe.
But because today isn't starting out at like 0 for everybody across the board, obviously it's not as good of a game. You know what I'm saying? Like if today was everyone was starting at 0, that wasn't even a terrible game.
Warzone Global Finals in Las Vegas.
Unfortunately, you got teams like Falcons starting with 40 points today because they won yesterday. So
I don't know what.
I love you, Big C. I love you, Big D.
But I absolutely loved it. That's how they look like.
Let's go, baby. Let's see this thing, bro.
EU, I believe around 6th place. They absolutely tore
Let's
it
see you
up.
boys.
And,
Let's see you boys turn up.
Again, from
Hey.
yesterday's performance to today, I think they're doing.
Wait.
Fantastic. It was one thing that Enigma highlighted yesterday that is sort of a considerable worry here today as well. Will they be able to start?
They phoned them on that game? They phoned them on that game? No, Nick, cool.
Yo.
Why does it show Sulk and them around 100 points? Huh? Why does it show Sulk and them around 100 points?
It's gotta be. They didn't
drop 60 points, right?
No, they did not drop 60. They didn't drop 60 points.
You heard?
Tell my boys to one game at a time, D.
Where you click.
Tell Nate and Raul one game at a time, bro. Holy fuck. Tell them one game at a time. Tell them, bro, everything that happens in that last game literally does not matter. Let's move on. Let's go. Let's play. That was a solid first
Big
game.
C, if you're tuned in right now, Big C.
I'm tuned in, bro.
Let me see. Huh?
My settings reset. Show me graphic settings.
What?
Show me your graphic settings.
He got an ad right away.
No, that's it.
Thank you for that ad revenue, D. Appreciate that, bro.
Big C. Hey. I love you.
Little ad revenue.
I got you.
Appreciate you, bro.
Look. Big Z, I love you, Brody. Z fam.
Why is he getting so many ads? Why is he get? I did not have 3 ads set up before. Yo, D, let's lock it in, bro. Let's lock it in, bro.
Baby. This
Come
is
on.
the Z fam right here, all right?
Yes, come on, bro.
You hear me?
You hear me?
Yeah. We're locking this one in. We're bringing you a dub, Big Z. I hope you're enjoying that food right now, you handsome beast.
I'm enjoying it, bro. Tell the boys, show me something insane, bro.
Guaranteed.
I'm the fucking fresh in the mind after each game. I want like a clear, I want like, you know that shit from Men in Black where you like, boom.
Has to be better than the other one, all right?
I like what Raul's saying right now. You know that shit in Men in Black where you like, boom, you like make everyone forget? I want that to be the mindset. After each game, forget what the fuck happened. Come on, bro. One game at a time. This next game, they could literally drop 40 points in this game right here. I want to see a 40-point game. I want to see a 40-point game. Let's go, chat. All right, let's lock over to the main broadcast real quick. We're starting this next match. Hello? Bro. Look how glitchy this shit is. It's so dumb. I don't know why. Excuse me.
And I have to say that for a lot of the other teams as well, right? They used yesterday
Why
as
is there
that
no
kind of
viewers
test to see,
today?
can we convert to wins? Can we stop the Falcons? Especially
Wasn't there,
knowing
like,
that when
chat,
you heard from Nick Wool
Chat, wasn't there like 300,000 viewers last year at like the peak? Or wasn't there like, there was definitely over 100,000. Why is there only 33,000 people watching right now? No way Warzone 2 was more popular than this shit. No way. No way right now.
Well, 24 points was the score that Team Colony 2K was able to net home with 12 kills and a win. We'll see if they can better that, or maybe some of these other folks can have a better game this time around and close the gap on this leaderboard. Top 5 had a 30-point margin yesterday, but today things have evened out a little bit. Of course, 20, 30, 40 points, and maybe less being given to these teams depending on where they place. And based on the quick look at the zone, where these players are flying in from, we're going to be headed north this time around. No city for the second map of the day. We're seeing B-Mark, Slide, and J-Tech go to their tried and true spot. They're going to stretch for a while across the top of this map here.
Exactly, especially with that plane line, but we've got to get back on over toward this high-rise thing. It's going to be the last stop, right? And of course, COD Community uncontested, able to focus on that tried and true, everything they know and love. But for the teams that are on that north side that like to go hang out towards Levin Resort, past Outpost and Seaport, you are going to be some of the players with your feet on the ground absolutely last, which is going to force you guys to make sure, get your loadouts, get on that hyper-aggressive, especially if you're trying to get to that win condition early.
Well, back to Bazaar we go to check in on this fight. The fight for Bazaar has been one for the age, and it's been Robstar's team that's won majority of the times. Instead, we're gonna go check out another fight here in Condos as we see Nano on screen getting some crowd love.
Bro, this cold is kicking my ass, chat. This food is spicy as hell too, so my nose is just dying right now. Spicy food and having an insane head cold.
Freddy on the side.
The congestion is disgusting. Let's just say that. Hey,
you can see Savvy Ultras down below.
I was gonna say something. What was I gonna say?
Nearby.
What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, dude. About like the amount of dominance that is asserted by certain teams, like throughout playing scrims. It's so important to be playing the scrims month after month after month because obviously one, just fucking obvious, just the practice. You know what I mean? The reps. But the other reason, and another very important, is you basically mark your territory in a sense. You know what I mean? Like pop off, for instance, with the Falcons. Unrational's team over at they have the main tower downtown, like the high rise, and they get it uncontested, bro. And do you know how fucking insane that is, bro? Having those spots uncontested is huge. These are PowerPoint positions, good loot, buy stations, and good rotation. Just a really solid area, and most of the time it's going to be in zone in those sides because it's like kind of centralized. It's not super centralized, but it's most of the time it's probably going to be in zone.
team that needs a better day today. Team Vitality.
Yeah, 100% do.
Getting a free kill. And look, I don't know if it's the inclusion of noobs or the exclusion of Inxion, but yesterday did not go their way. They had a brutal day after getting bullied out of their drop spot by community.
Why are they? Why is noobs playing for this team? Why are they saying? Did they lose a teammate?
Over to the seaport side, kind of near that fire station where you saw Begsy and everybody else. So, you know, could be a strategy, especially if noobs is taking the lead here.
BD Benza back in action. Vitality might run into them, but Destroy on your screen with Raul, Nate Dogg. This squad still trying to make some plays over by the gas station across the way. Mortar in the back pocket, which would be nice to see if we can find those angles. Bunker Buster, even better. Melvin, Pentagon, Fuzzin, gotta watch out.
Yeah, and again, we've jumped all the way over to Lowtown, which is kind of the southeastern side of the current zone. DRN, aka Team Destroy here. Okay tourney yesterday, right in the middle of the pack. I think technically on our sheet, they're looking at like 17th tied. They got 15 points, as so did a lot of other folks. So fairly even playing field here. Only 5 points behind those folks we were talking about before that got 20. So plenty of room to work on this leaderboard. Day one was important, but today is everything. And all quiet in Lowtown for now means gonna go check out what we can do from here. The only frustration about DRN, frankly, is how many kills they're putting up. Decent placements when they can get them. Kills not going their way except for a very small amount of crucial moments.
Yeah, it's going to be tough, right? That average multiplier yesterday for them, 1.42. So if we can get some of those eliminations and maybe bolster our points multiplier, could be really good for them. But I already like what we're doing. We're conservative, right? And
they're going to be able to third-party this.
Third-party situation coming on in
as
Leonard and Cloud start that push. I wouldn't imagine that they are going to be alone for long. DRN
He's calling the push up right now, guaranteed.
Teams here, of course. You've got Omid.
He's calling the push up. Ooh.
Red one on the right-hand side of Farms.
I don't know about that cluster. He's not going to be able to get in there now.
In the green in the northern side. Team 20 is that COD Community team we've been talking about. Team 5 is going to be Aiden squad. I think you guys are figuring out the numbers.
They just wiped that team that quickly, bro. Now it's not even a third party.
You'll be able to see them on the map quickly.
Oh my god!
And see maybe your favorite squad as well.
That team just got fucking wiped
as well. It's number 18. Look out for that squad. Had a decent day yesterday, and they always perform on land.
I mean, DRN right now is just trying to find a way to open it up and get on over, but it's Destroy that's going on the Hail Mary flank here to get closer and closer to them. But as they start retreating, it's just getting to the point where if we overextend, if we take this, it's drawing out way too much time and not giving us the eliminations that we want. We've only lost out on 2 squads, and once we get to the top of the circle 3, a lot of teams will kick up that aggressive nature thanks to that fire sale and start pushing with advantage.
That's my bounty.
Jump on here for a sec.
Go other side. Come on.
We're on 0 kills for D. They probably haven't gotten any kills yet.
Positive ID on the bounty targets. Hunt them down.
I'm resucking smokes. Yep.
Yeah, they're not really in the action right now.
And a lot of times when you're trying to regain, they lost their seaport fight. You either head to farms or you head to city. It's usually some wide open spaces, and frankly, apparently not open enough, as Zanks likely gets cut down here as well.
Wow.
Okay, we see that. Now we're just looking for Freddy. Can we get that? Now, I'm curious to see, do we center on up? Do we pull towards the north from here? Because we are still very far south in that Zaravan city. But
2-pounder, buddy. Warzone 2 is more popular with you there, Z. Much love, bro. Hey, much love to you, baby. Thank you so much.
We're not changing up now.
Well, a quick look, by the way. I was taking a look at our map
Cyber thinking the $2 super chat.
Team is all the way down in Manor on the far southern side. That's that kind of purple, blue 35, bottom right-hand corner of the map.
Oh, Noobs is filling in for someone that couldn't get their visa or passport, bro.
If you take out a top team and carry yourself.
Chat, how devastating would that be to qualify for the World Series and then you have issues getting your visa or like your, you know, your work travel visa or your passport? I hope that's not like a negligence thing. I mean, I would very much hope that it's obviously like, I don't know why you wouldn't be able to get it or like what other issues you'd run into, but yeah, that is fuck. That would be devastating.
Make that occur, but we still elected to go all the way down to Manor because we were looking for eliminations. Now you can see that Colony 2K squad already have the
dance as casual player. It's too bad that we got time for the gun. I'm hearing you on that, B Power. B Power, are you excited for Verdansk though, bro?
Able to get a regain.
Are you kind of excited for them to bring back Verdansk and kind of give us that old school vibe a little bit? I'm just looking forward to new content. I'm gonna be honest with you, bro.
mostly going the way of COD Munity, but even still losing one player in that mix, if they're fully eliminated, could open up the window of opportunity for Colony 2K to pick up a couple kills. But we've got to check in on Team Aiden. A great day yesterday. They had a solid performance in game 1 for the most part, but Aiden getting picked up in transition means Z-Smit and DJ Moss got to back up and make sure to play the regain if Aiden gets cut down.
He gets away there.
Really be able to sneak out of this one, but look how many teams are in the area.
Come on,
this is a
DJ.
really tough spot when you can get wall banged through that one. Look at the new zone as DJ Moss goes down. Maybe self-revive. They are dead center. That cyan blue 4 you're seeing on your screen right now.
Oh my God, he didn't pop his
new zone.
Yeah, we preserve it for a second, and then you see that thermite come in, that just the re-knock occurs, and I love that we can hold space with that.
Oh
and
my
throw the trophy system. Leonard pushes into a 1v2 situation, and Z-Smith is just lying in wait. Aiden incredibly
These guys are goofballs. Why are they not pushing together, bro?
Is just kind of
I'm talking about Clown and like, what are they doing? They just fucked up. They had an opener and they just, the two guys sat up on the roof and the other kid pushed the stairs alone.
If we can maintain this, we'll walk away with a ton of elimination towards endgame, but here comes the push. Clown.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh
no! Who comes out on top?
Wow, we're going to send Team Aiden all to the gulag or maybe to the lobby. I believe they've got some gulags to work with. Only 6 teams
I would love
fully
for dance.
eliminated.
I'm ready for dance. I'd love to hear that.
On our screen, by the way, a nice rotation
Still
from
need
them
SBMM. I hate the time-based matchmaking.
coming from that stadium start. We're going to take a look at these gulags. Aiden full dead. These are big moments. A chance to take down FIFA kill. DJ Moss, Chows, and
FIFA went down on an insane head glitch right there.
Made DJ miss. This is a must-win scenario. Tiff Z-Smith has to win.
Oh God,
here,
Smith has to win this.
Is sent back to the lobby in 34th on this one. And Z-Smith and Flank have a long history of fighting each other. Let's see who can get first blood. Z-Smith looking to take the chow. Flank doesn't connect on anything. Z-Smith trying to find his opponent. Where are they? Smoke and run even in the gulag. You kidding me? Still no connection.
Reload.
The zip is down.
There's no fucking way. There's no way!
Z-Smith!
Oh my God!
Insane.
There is no fucking way, bro. Not at the World Series.
We turn our attention
Not at the World Series, bro.
Taking on Team
Oh my God.
5 HP, still trying to make that happen, but the replay.
Oh this replay's out. Look how close this zip was off screen.
Yo, Ryu, can we just spam content today, bro? Can you just spam reaction content today? Like shorts, fucking everything, bro. I feel like this kind of content is actually super fire and it's going to do really well on the channels and stuff. So just like, I'll start sending you everything. Just start like spamming out clips, bro. Like clips, short form, and obviously we can start working on a main video too. And I'm gonna in between games, if we get an intermission here soon, I'm gonna watch Nick Cool win that $50,000 solo YOLO as well. All right.
Immediately are cut down yet again. Z-Smith and DJ Moss last alive.
Well, this is tough, right? We still have our gulag weapons, so that spear in hand, and we had maybe a Semtex, so we're still trying to use what we've got. But a buyback for DJ Moss did come through, and DJ does have enough cash to make sure we can get Aiden back into the game. But that's if Z-Smith can finesse his way away from DRN.
I just uploaded I'm uploading everything right now.
Wait for DJ to get involved. DJ, I think, is flying up above. The problem is he's got to isolate all these 1v1s where I might just throw.
It says it's gonna take about 8 minutes.
Great escape.
Ryu, maybe even less.
He just dug a tunnel underneath the prison.
What do you mean?
With a spoon. My guy gets out. That is unreal. He's not done yet, but at least has a bit of reprieve and definitely shook DRN.
I did see a wipe there on the FIFA kills team. Not sure if that's full, but DJ Moss does fall. Looks like Swag's going to be elsewhere to take him on.
Did D and them just get some kills on Smith?
Will have to survive and get on that regain yet again.
Revenge tour back on our screen and some early combatants here. Again, they won map 1 yesterday and got a decent map with 14 points. Would like to get a lot more kills, though, based on the scores they were able to put up for the rest of the day.
They killed Aiden? Beautiful.
And this Opal Palace fight should be nice and easy. As we take a look at the zone, again, it looks like, look at that. Number 4, Team Aiden is somehow fully restabilized, and DRM has left them after the shake from Z-Smith. You also see the Falcons up on the far north side of this.
Smith regained right there. Holy.
Over the bridge or through the water to grandmother's house. We also have, it looks like COD Munity, the Pink 20, still in this as well. They've made their way to new. So willing to gatekeep a lot of our top teams still in this.
It's going to be another heavy-hitting end game, right? We had that first match go to Zaravan City. A lot of teams able to find habitable space towards that end game, and it's likely going to happen again. But COD Community, anytime Unrational starts to break out the Morris sniper, it just allows him to put the pressure on so many teams and get that information. But Falcons, after that less than average performance, I would say, from them, considering it was 11.2 points last game, and their average is about 35 points per game. That is how you're going to allow to open the door for the rest of the team.
Fucking insane, bro. Their average points per game is 35
That right there is a classic Falcons move. Isolate the one, take out the other, omit NA, see you later. Edge of zone hunting, this time with a little bit more kills to work with, means the Falcons could have a good game. When we took a look at that map, you know who we didn't see?
The paparazzi, dude, that was insane, bro. We're gonna spectate that after how he won that 50,000. That was insane, bro. The solo YOLO.
There is a lot of room to work. We've got a tournament on our hands, folks. This is a way different day than yesterday.
Mullet Militia with the 1 month tier 1 sub. Appreciate you, Mullet. Thank you so much, bro. Welcome to the exclusive defense.
Yeah, but the Falcons, they're getting in the mix. Navi's getting sandwiched. Limax, I don't think you're going to survive here, buddy. You're either going to King, AJ, Vision, and Showstopper, or you're going toward the hands of Biffle. Pick your poison. It's not going to be good either way.
Either way, he's able to shake several bullets and finally goes down to Showstopper. Ahsoka doesn't really care about that kill. He wants this V8 team. Says, give me AJ, give me Showstopper. They're all trash, apparently. Shifty finds a nice angle, take down Showstopper from above. Where are the others as they get the cleanup? It's going to be a 3v2. The problem is you don't want to spend too long here. Yes, you have new zone. Yes, you can play for win condition likely on high ground here. There's nobody else in the area if they take down King AJ. The only team even close is Periwinkle 35, which is going to be Team Colony 2K coming across the bridge. The Falcons get the wipe. They're set up on the northern side of that zone. I'm sure we'll see them in the end game.
Okay, Team Echo, let's see what you got. C9 had that regain. Joe down and out from Prodigy and Bredman looking for the angles, but Oki is doing the best to cut him off of it. Foreign Jace gets into the mix early, but you cannot stop the ability of Echo staying together and getting those trades. Already finding a nice amount of eliminations. Cloud9 down and out outside the top 20.
Again, it just feels like Jace is trying to play pubs in that moment. You're not winning a 1v2 against hardly any team in this lobby, if anyone, especially not this squad, who's been dominant all day.
You're gonna play so team oriented.
It does look like Aiden.
Fucking insane.
Well,
Aiden's alone, huh?
That's a boon, but 26th place right now.
I want to see, is DNM still alive?
A ton of multipliers, and he's got to wait a very long time. We're looking for top 10 likely.
Yo, Mullet. Yo, subbed everywhere else too. I appreciate you, bro.
Together, probably like 6-7 as we set up for new.
Just camouflage, right? We don't have any more plates. We do have cash to get another player back. And towards that end game, a lot of people like to invest those portable buy stations. But you think to the north, where the Falcons had cleared out, they were already preparing for a zone pool of that nature. It actually doesn't go their way. So teams still from the north, like Colony 2K on your screen here, they're going to have to deal with that frenzy of just getting deeper into Old Town.
These teams going insane at the moment? Dude, we need to hop on board real quick.
Yeah, we could play that building.
He's got two.
On our side? Did we see anything?
No, I'm not seeing shit. That's what I'm saying. If we keep playing our side, we stay up for one more zone and then we conquer a team next one.
Yeah, I like that.
Take right here. Side doesn't have one.
I'll grab it. I'll grab it.
Pop this U. I want to see it.
Is the armor box right here? I can't get it.
They can rotate up here. Yo, they can rotate right onto their loadout for free. It might be a great place to play.
See if we could get bounty boats. I'm gonna go.
There's two trophies right here.
I already have one.
It was a solo. Right on our side.
I have a balloon. There's a balloon right here, Nate. There's a balloon right here.
Right. Carry it for now.
I can't. I can't. It's because I have a bunch of smokes. I have a bunch of smokes.
Get bounty. You might be able to get a 3-2-1 on him or something.
I'm looking.
You have an armor box or no?
He threw it. I do. You need it? I have one back pocket.
We have 9.
I'm gonna need it later. I'm gonna need it later.
I could drop you like plates for now if you need.
Cause I picked up the.
Next one wants to drop some. That's why.
I got a free UE.
Nice. There's bounty.
There's a counter right here. There's a counter right here. I don't. That might come.
Trophy right here. Somebody have a trophy?
I have one already. I have
Get
one.
the bounty, bro. You can live ping him. What the fuck? He's right here in the left corner. What the fuck?
He has to come out. Watch him.
Look at him. You see my live ping? It's marking where he is.
He's in here.
What?
No. He's in the building right here. He's in this building. Which one? In the small. I'm pinging that D. I can't. All right. This guy. Look, I like him.
Yeah, I see him. Look at 3 bloods right here. A lot of bloods. They're fighting in the open.
On him. Heard that.
There's a kid under the bridge right here. L2. This is open. We should come now. All this is open. We need to take this.
They gotta fucking take this. They could have taken that so much earlier. I like that they're going right here. They got a UAV.
I have 8 smokes.
I'm good right now.
Smoke. I like this. This is fuck, bro. I like what they're doing, bro. Come on, this is a great position here to win this game, bro. Show me something here, boys.
Trying to get to our building, I'm pretty sure.
Bro, throw the trophy on the floor. Bottom? Yeah, I think. Just so, in case they try to wall bang.
What building you guys like better, this one or the one, this one, or yellow?
This one.
Keep this one and take it late.
Yeah, keep this one. Keep this one.
We know one guy.
This one's fire. This building is fire.
Live. One shot. Live.
Someone's gonna watch that back door. Raul's got it. Yep.
I know, that's right.
Hold these guys on the.
We got fucking God Zone.
They got God Zone. Oh my god.
Dropping in. Play this with me. D, play this with me. Okay, yeah. Say less. Be careful. They have a more sniper.
Yep. I don't need it if we need it.
Want to see if Call of Duty's already on board with them? No, they're not.
Good, sounds good. Yep. I'm just looking right here.
I want to see where everybody is.
Right. Don't go too forward. Yep. We win this game. Promise we do.
We're kills enough.
About to get kills. We're about to get more.
Don't worry. No.
Fuck it. Let them have it. We're gonna buy back kills. These guys are all gonna rotate.
Wobbing it.
I have a bunker, okay, Nate?
Join this meeting now. Hit it.
They might be able to take our top 2. Watch that opening.
They're about to hold Swag's team.
They're pushing us. Not one.
Nice.
We got bunker. Don't tweak. Just hold an iron. They might try to watch the door.
Look, they got D's POV. Look at the camera guys in the background right here.
Playing this side.
Come on, D.
No, D. Play up top. Okay. I don't want you.
My God.
I help you if you're down there. Yep. Bunkered again. We're good on this side. Nope, left side. On this side. We're vibing. Stack this bitch out. Watch the left. Look at zone. I have a left. They smoke the left. Be careful. Watch the left. Yeah, they're on the back side of this wall. Back side of that wall.
Look at that zone pull right there. D still got this bunker, bro.
Bunker, Nate. Let me know.
Right here. 3 on my yellow.
Where?
3 on my yellow.
Okay.
My yellow behind us.
In the zone.
Bunker? Outer. Yeah, bunker this corner.
Bunker to Nate.
That's a great fucking bunker. Get in the other corner. They're gonna tweak hard. He knocked one. And he hit the other. He's hitting another one.
Yeah, I'm flushing one.
I'm
on me. 20. Down one. Come back in. I have a PDS.
Yeah. I like this, bro.
Use it now.
No tweaking.
Watch out to be. Armor box row.
Come on, boys.
Raul.
I have one more PDS.
He didn't get that kill for that bunker somehow.
Interesting. We're gonna take height.
Yo, we're the only trio. We're nearly the only.
They're the only trio.
Come on, I'm ready, Nate.
I'm zipping on it.
Me too.
Take that height.
Oh my god, they fucking win the game if they get this height.
No.
They win the game right here if they get this height.
Go, come on. Watch building.
Get on there. Oh my god, they win this fucking game. Come on, boys, come on.
I need you flying, Raul. Fly right now, Raul.
Right.
Nice! Two solos!
One in the whip, one under. Sable, look at the whip. I'm looking.
That's one.
I'm looking under. One more.
One more,
boys.
Let's go! Let's go!
Okay.
He's inside the building. Stack it.
I'm with you, Raul. He's up top.
Oh, he's up top. One shot, one bullet. Hit that balloon, maybe? Hit a little play on him? Nah, that'd be fucking rogue in this shit. He's gonna kill himself, bro.
I'm playing the truck. One way in.
He's gonna kill himself. Oh no, he didn't. Good. Let's go! Holy shit!
Hunt begins. They just have to find the last one.
Nate had 4, Raul had 3 or 2. D got 3. I think he gets his last kill. That's a decent. That's okay. That's an okay game. That's a big win, though. We love to fucking see it, chat. Let's go, baby.
IGL call from Team Destroy to zip to the top of this building, secure top 2.
Oh my
it's a 3v1.
God.
Nearly insurmountable at this point, but let's just watch and wait.
Beautiful.
See you later, Team Destroy.
Oh, baby. Let's go, boys. That's gonna get the boy. That's gonna get the boys so locked in. Come on, bro. Come on, bro.
It's gonna be a brand
Let's
new
go, baby.
That's right. Well done, Team Destroy. DRN on top in map number 2.
Stand up,
Yo,
celebrate.
I'm gonna be. Hey,
Two
I'm gonna be
and
completely
multiple
honest with you too. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I've never met Nate, but Nate is I feel like Nate's a really good player for their team. Just because, look at him, like even just looking at him, like he just looks like a chill guy. Like he looks, and obviously whatever he looks chill, but he also, you know how he sounds, you know how he acts, you know his demeanor. Like when he's playing with the boys, he's definitely good at like, I don't know, he's good at staying locked in and like keeping the boys locked in. Cause, bro, sometimes emotions just get a little too high, and being able to be a little bit stoic in this shit is very important, you know. Emotions can be very useful as well. Obviously, there's people that are like aggressive and loud and crazy. I mean, I'm literally explaining D, and it works to his favor because it just like, you know, it kind of fits his play style. But like, yeah, I don't know, players that can kind of keep the boys locked in and level headed, very important. I think Nate's real good for that, bro. That's insane.
For a lot of reasons, and one of the main ones is they had some adversity leading up to today,
Dude,
right?
that
leading
was
up into today.
fucking
Yesterday had a struggle,
sick,
but
bro.
also all of the tournaments leading up to this week, aside from some early of.
Man, we love to see that, chat. We love to see that.
Okay.
Here we go.
He's under us. We're nearly the only. We're gonna take
It's fine. Just leave it.
Come on, I'm ready, Nate.
This tank right here was so big, bro.
They took the zip. I'm surprised nobody shot them off this.
Well, there was just nobody left, bro. There was only solos and trios. That was a good balloon hit. No, there was nobody to shoot them. Nobody to shoot them.
Perfect.
Yes. I need you flying, Raul. Fly right now, Raul.
Boom. That's another one.
Nice.
So good.
Come on.
So good, chat.
I'm looking.
He keeps watching that door.
I like
Smart.
that. That's what I'm saying. Good fucking. I love the discipline out of destroying this one.
Going with you. Okay. He's under us. Stack it, yeah?
Yep.
I'm with you, Raul.
Yep.
It's kind of crazy that they swapped spots. They went from underneath into above.
Yeah, that is crazy. He must have been on the second floor, and then he just climbed up the ladder when they jumped off.
Absolutely beautiful. Master the
Play in the truck. One way, man. One way.
So my boy, if Conley would have somehow pulled this off, I would have been like, oh my god. How many kills did they have?
At least he went for it instead of just running in the gas and not giving anyone a kill.
I hear we got someone on stage, and I want to hear from Miles.
Here we go.
Oh, let me hear this.
Thanks very much, Tiff.
He's gonna call me out. I already know it.
Let me hear this.
Man, big win right up there in the standings after that. Crazy finish.
this was my
Who made the
underhorse,
call
bro.
to take that top building?
My boy Nate Dogg, man, he just said, yo, we threw a zip. We had 2 PDSs. Best IGL in the game, Nate Dogg. Threw the zip down. We got hyped for free. Free ass W. That's what I'm talking about.
That's all you need, man. Well done. Again, how's it been so far in the tournament for you? I mean, what's the environment been like? I mean, I know there's some fans out here. There's some loud Destroy fans.
Let's go, baby.
They're real loud. How you doing?
Yeah, man, I got my whole family out here. Thank you guys for supporting us. I appreciate you guys. Yesterday, we weren't able to get a W, but I promised today that we were getting 2+ Ws. That's one right there. Not the most kills, but nonetheless, we got the zone pool. Nate made the great call. Me and Raul are on all cylinders shooting, and it's just kind of flow for the squad right now.
I love it.
Congratulations once again.
Let's go, baby.
Stay warm.
Let's go.
Back to the desk.
Do it again, bro.
All right, Miles, thank you, man.
I love that, bro. I
Always
love
a
that.
ball of energy, bringing the hype, and a massive win coming in for them. I love our stage.
Come on, baby.
Let's go, bro. Good ass vibes, chat. Good ass vibes, bro.
All right, chat. Yo, game 2 done, and low key. I think, bro. I mean,
I need to see the
having that
leaderboard.
Big game right there. Shit. They're not gonna be like super close, but they're gonna be like somewhat close, right?
Yeah, I need to see the leaderboard now. Where were they? They were.
They had 17 in top 5. That's a banger. That's like
They were already, bro. Wait, whoa.
It's like almost 30, I think, or 32. No, not 32. It's like 30. It's like 30.
81.8.
Is this what they were already at, or is this what they have now?
Sage and them got top 5. How many kills did Sage and them get?
Yeah, Sage and them also got a lot, bro.
I don't know, but
I don't know.
Like they're fucking up there, bro. I don't think this is.
There's no number of games.
Chat, this
Chat,
is to 20 games.
I don't think this is.
About what, 70 points
I don't think this is updated right now, chat.
Okay. All right. So
We'll get at least.
Wait, there's another destroy Leonard and Clown. What?
Because they could hit it in 2 more.
No shit.
Excuse me.
They could get 70 points in the next 2, and then they could win on game 5. So we'll get at least 5 games today.
Yeah, minimum.
So we're up.
Dude, Nick Cool. Oh my God, Nick is in fucking form. I'm loving it.
This is leaderboard right now, and for those of
It's
y'all
still
who don't
updating,
know,
chat.
Whenever there's a loading symbol, guys, that means that it's obviously the scores are loading, and once you don't see that, that means the scores are.
Oh my God. Yo, the Bond Father with the 6-month tier 1 sub. I am Josh with a tier 1 sub over on Twitch. Giga with the 30 bits. Twitch with the 3 bits. Wow.
We need a row.
Oh, shout out to the brand new subs over on Twitch. Appreciate you guys. Yo, if you guys are new on Twitch, hit that follow button. Hit that freaking follow button right now. Tap that bell icon so you're notified when we're going live. If you're watching on YouTube, sub to the YouTube channel. Like the stream. If you're watching on YouTube or Facebook, please. If you're watching on YouTube or Facebook, sub to the channel. Follow the channel. Turn on those bell noties as well, folks. Let's go.
This one, actually, this
Let's
one
go, bro. Smack that like. We could easily break 1,000 likes right now. We got 4,000 in the YouTube chat right now and 473 likes. I think we could easily break 1,000 minimum. Joel, think of the $2 super chat, bro.
With the loading, it doesn't include score, so they're gonna shoot up if they had a good game last match.
Yeah.
Noisy boy with the Prime sub on Twitch. W Primers in the chat. Hey, real quick, I gotta say it. If you're watching on YouTube or Facebook, and you would and you have an Amazon Prime account. If you also have a Twitch account, you can link that to your Twitch account. You can sub on Twitch, and you can watch the stream with 0 ads. I wish you could do the same on fucking YouTube and Facebook. It's so dog shit that you can't. Like, I wish if you were a sub on YouTube and gave you ad-free viewing, but unfortunately, they don't have it set up like that. They do have premium, obviously, like YouTube Premium, which you get no ads with, but unfortunately, that's something separate. But anyway, chat. Dang, with the Prime sub over on Twitch as well. Z, will you marry me? Yes. No, I won't.
Oh yeah, that is weird.
No.
Destroy's name is on 12 and 31.
Wait, so that was game 2.
Oh, this is not a destroy on that team. That's what I thought. I would have saw that earlier when we were spectating those guys.
Yeah, that's what I told them. Okay, but I don't know who is that their end.
Yeah,
Joel, think of the $2 super chat, buddy. I appreciate that.
Grab it directly from them.
Okay, I heard you.
Okay, yeah, man. Chat, give us a sec for these to go up, and we're good to go.
Wait,
but
so
it does look like there's no delays.
I have a question. So Stuo and them had 16 points game 1. It's not a bad game.
Stuo and them. Yeah, that's 16, so it's not bad.
Yeah.
Today's flowing a lot better. I will say that too. We got 2 games in within the hour. That's how it should be. 2 games an hour is not crazy because think about it. Each game is 20 plus minutes or 20 minutes or 20 whatever minutes, and then 10 minutes in between games is enough. So you know, fingers crossed. Hopefully it's smooth sailing today. These custom tournaments, viewing wise, are usually horrendous because. Well, not usually. It just depends on who's hosting them. Sometimes they're horrendous. A lot of the time, more times than not, they're horrendous just due to the wait times in between games. But we're, like I said, fingers crossed for a smooth sail today. Because I'm telling you, bro, I feel like the experience, it'd be a lot better if, well, I mean, this is a fucking obvious. This is objectively just a fact. Like, it would be better, obviously, if they could just lock it in and give us 2 games per hour. That is a good amount. That's a good amount. That's a reasonable amount. I feel like that's how it should always be. If it's ever like 1 game per hour like it was yesterday, you're never going to be able to take World Series. You're never going to be able to take competitive Warzone seriously because like no matter how fun the gameplay is, like bro, 1 hour per game is insane. So today they're definitely locked in.
So we have let's go 10, bro. So we have Dark.
Oh my God! Look at the updated stats, chat.
Have been having a great game. They did start off a little bit slower yesterday. Today, kind of bumping up a little bit. I love to see that 41.4.
I'm gonna break this down while they break it down. Hold on. Nate Dogg, Raul, Destroy, that game bumping them up to 6th place, ladies and gentlemen. That is not too shabby, given that they started with not as many points as these top few teams here. Well, obviously, Nick Cool's team, 2nd place right now with 62 points. They are fucking frying, bro. Nick Cool's team is frying. So very happy to see that. Sage's team is frying. Swag's team, I should say. Sage, Adrian, Swag, third place. Dongy, Unrational Scummin also still holding on to those top few spots at top 5, sitting at 4th place. Prodigy, Echo, this is Team Omit EU, I think. That's sitting at top 5. And Nate and them slowly creeping up on those top 5 teams, chat. Slowly creeping up on those top 5 teams. I'm loving that, bro. I'm loving that. Biffle, Soka, and Shifty, obviously that game, they clearly had a good game because the first game they didn't get many points, and then this next game they got like, what, 40 points? Well, how many points did they get in that game? They just got a lot of points for sure, but...
They always show up. In their interview, they did say they show up on land no matter what.
Yeah.
So there's just certain players, certain teams that have that factor, and I think that is one of them. Heeds, Gromaluk, Enkyo. So they dropped down as well. They
28th, Patsuka's team making a climb out of the ditch was
the
yesterday.
trenches,
Yeah, bro.
28.
The thing is that they got wiped early the last game.
So then they must have had a big
banger first game.
Yeah, they did.
Either way, they're coming up out of it.
They got top
Roar,
5.
same thing. He was on row 4. Now he's on row 3 today.
That last game, Patsuka and them had a 6-point game.
Okay. So
Raymond, thank you for the 100 bits, baby. FNG, Death, thank you for the prime sub. Sober with the prime sub. Javi with the prime sub. Chappie, John, Warrior, all with the prime subs. Much appreciated. Mullet Militia with the 100 biddies. Joel with the with the 3-month resub, prime sub.
Slowly picking up their pace.
Bro, noisy boy. I am Josh. Bomb Father, Weller, OV FaZe, Keith Moon, all with the prime subs. Joel Crisp, thank you again, guys. Appreciate you.
To now in 6. So if they can
Tobias, taking the one gifted sub as well, bro.
This leaderboard will shake up. I hope to see them in the top 10 at the end of this, bro. We love Destroy, Prodigy, Echo, and Oki, bro. 56 points. What's up?
It's just idiots in the chat sometimes. He goes, Aiden only plays good at his setup. I'm like, bro, Aiden was like 1st place and 2nd place yesterday. He was like, bro, just say you don't watch.
Hey, so go to the top 5 at the bottom of my thing, because game's about to start.
Game's about to start, chat.
At the bottom of the leaderboard, just like over
fast today.
All right, game's about to start. Here we go. They're moving quick.
Total,
I'm liking that.
A lot of room to leapfrog up this leaderboard, and I'm excited to see what happens.
Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Game number 3.
This new zone, new map. We're moving quick.
They are moving quick today. I like that. Thank God.
I'm just excited to say that.
Thank God.
I believe map number 3.
Chad, I have to take a piss. Give me 1 second.
It's here, folks.
I gotta take a piss.
You don't have to wait any longer. Crowd in Vegas, I know we're excited about this one. It's time for map number 3 of the World Series of Warzone, Day 2.
But we are potentially heading on to the north. As you see that plane line just above Kotovo blocks, we already see Omit EU electing to drop Kotovo instead of dragging it all the way out towards Manor. For some of our squads that are looking to get into that early action, you can see squad number 34 also. If you haven't gotten into a territory where you feel comfortable at chasing that 150 threshold, the time is now. You cannot let the Falcons start to points gap the lobby in Cloud9. I do love a contest. Namit T, the fluffy aimers on the other side yet again.
And again, this is what they've been doing every single map today. This is different from yesterday, and so a different team to contest, and it's kind of gone both ways for Cloud9. But Tiff, you made a fantastic point. When this circle is tending towards the northwest, you see Omit EU say, I'm not going Manor, instead I'm going Kotovo, which is quite literally as far northwest as you can go. So we're going to continue to watch and see if maybe Jace can clean up his kills. And right now it's looking like that's going to be the case. So a 2v3, Cloud9 in a bit of an advantageous position. Something else worth noting, by the way, from that quick map view, the plane line was actually bisecting the map west to east, but was west to east on the northern side of the map, which means anybody trying to stretch south had a long way to go. Something worth noting for a lot of those teams that prefer city.
Okay, look, but this isn't a bad weapon to have, especially when we were seeing the initial pistol fight off the rip, but T does have a better weapon. They look to be disengaging, waiting to see, can they get out? Can we get Funzy back out of the gulag? For Cloud9, though, they're going to need as many eliminations as possible, but now that we've parted both ways, we can focus on the task at hand.
And taking a look at our map and overhead views, you're seeing it looks like Community again getting into the mix. I will say Team Community did not go all the way to high rise. They could not stretch that far and instead elected to land near Stadium, which is right where CT Red is. So we'll keep our eyes out for that as we also head over here to condos and see the other teams in the area kind of near where Cloud9 is. This is that same contested fire station from before from some of the teams lower on the leaderboard.
All right, reload, smokes are out. We're hip firing through it. Can we connect? Honestly, sometimes you just got to clear it on out if you can. You got the heartbeat sensor in the back pocket. When the high ground is being chowed through the window we go, and SV is going to be able to drop them. Get the full and look. I'm loving the early action that we're still seeing from our squad. They understand the frenzy that is the Falcons at the top of the leaderboard that pushes the pace of the entire lobby.
And it looks like a couple trades here. So unfortunately, I think this squad is in trouble as they have been for most of the tournament. And it looks like that Super Evan squad is lurking in the area as per the usual to clean up the rest of these pieces, sweep them into a trash can, and then move on their way. And they need it as well, frankly. Not a great tournament thus far, but Super Evan makes quick work of SV and is going to be looking for the Italians. Now, I want to look over the top of Community. What we missed, what you did not see, is actually CT Red get mostly fully eliminated, and then Community gets split up by another push. And I believe that's actually from our Falcons MENA squad that was in the area as well as Team Valor, which is Strixie, Tabulator, and Johnny Bro. So a lot of teams on that kind of northern side of City got into the mix, shuffled things around, and Community is a little bit in a blender.
Well, we go over to that FIFA kill squad, and well, they had a ton of eliminations after match number 1. They were the frag leaders, 13 in game number 1, but have seemed to taper it off in match 2. Hopefully can then find that form here today, but Lennon in the gulag, and it seems to have won it out against Bubble CT to join back with FIFA and Jukies.
Yeah, and this squad, again, has been on their back foot pretty much since they came together as a team. But even still, had an okay day yesterday. Ended up making, I believe, into the top 20, just barely, and decent amount of points going their way. So if they can turn things around right now, it's kind of now or never at this point. Still plenty of game to be played as Clapper gets cleaned up yet again by FaZe Black. Military base looking like it's going to be FaZe Black's all to themselves. They've got edge of zone. They can hold a couple of these teams on the outskirts. But right now, I'm looking down towards Superstore where they will be rotating to. And Team Aiden, yet again, has already rotated down to Lowtown as well, trying to get a piece of this action. So we take a look at the new zone that's about to pop. This is going to get really interesting. Do we go all the way to Kotovo? Do we go to the northwestern side of this map? Or do we favor kind of the central zones that we've seen from day one?
Well, if we go north, it's Revenge Tour and a mid-EU that are battling for that complete decimation of that northwestern side. I saw mortars being invested, and they're kind of on top of each other up there. But so far, Revenge Tour making it their own up there. A couple squads still on the move, and you've got to keep an eye on, because honestly, I feel like there's one of these do not enter zones in a quarantine area around pop-off power. People will rotate around it, whether that's going through industrial, they're carve on over through cargo and go up to the north through outpost, because they do not want to chow the Falcons right now.
Yeah, no, it's a great shot. And with this zone, we are not going to go to the northwestern side of the map. This is kind of the most telling zone that we'll see. It's actually likely going to be cargo, maybe that outpost area up on the Lonely Hill, which is just north of where that Super Evan team currently is, with FIFA Kill trying to regain in the area. I likely think we will go that way. There's a chance we head further west towards Seaport, but I'm excited to see what happens and which teams are in the best spot. Right now, the Falcons have nowhere to run to. There's nowhere that they need to go, because Popov is almost entirely in this zone, and likely they're going to be walking out with Popov as per the usual with like 40 to 50K.
Well, as per the usual, you got the Exiles on top. Ultimate high ground here at Levin Resort. When you've got the Reaper team down on the bottom, you can see that they're all separated out. Sent one to the gulag early, and they're just trying to look for a way to disengage from that building, away from Team Huskers. But Colony 2K, a consistent start here, just on the inside of Zaravan City.
I want to see another win out of D's team, bro.
You want to see that next circle pop.
Imagine we see a fucking back-to-back right here, jump straight up to third.
Such a boon to check areas.
Oh my
That's
God.
a good shot. We've jumped all the way to the bottom of this zone. This is the bottom of the circle down in City. You're going to see several teams.
Let's go, baby. Here we go, chat. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Trying to regain.
I love your content. I love the vibes.
Falcons MENA squad on the left-hand side.
Flex Cab. Appreciate the kind words, baby. And listen, bro, I don't ever like take donos or shit to play with people. But sometimes I run randoms and shit, like random pubs and stuff. And if I'm ever running those, you're more than welcome to try to queue up and get on my team, bro.
Like we expected, FaZe Black has rotated through Superstore, moving.
But hopefully you can respect why I don't really do that. One, because I feel like, I don't know, that would just be like preference, I guess. I don't know. I mean,
And
yeah, I don't know. I just feel like it sets up a weird precedent. You know what I mean? Like if I do it for one, I got to do it for everybody, and it's just physically impossible to fucking do that. So, but I fucking appreciate you, bro. Thank you for the kind words.
On the outskirts of Opal South Palace, dead center of
Raul with a kill, baby.
all of the teams
give us a POV of D, bro.
And when you've got a large
I'm on board with D.
Water still
Here we go. I just said it. I just cried and they did it. Look at that.
From the C-Town side, do we get on over to Cargo and
I
when
cried.
do we time that rotation?
That's a life lesson, chat. Complain and cry, and you get what you need. Get what you want.
By the way, already down near Opal and Old Town, Low Town, kind of the transition between the two, trying to make a big rotation over to Old Town. I think Aiden squad knows that it's likely going to be favoring slightly to the west, not necessarily in this POI. They're going to elect to early rotate as Smith actually wins his gulag off screen against Tapulator, which means they're going to have all three alive. It's good news for this squad, especially because you're gonna have Z-Smith in the sky and Eyes in the sky to give you some info, especially about this Vortex Robstar team. They could have played.
Can you answer why Z isn't there? Love Cody. It's because I did not play the qualifiers, my boy, or I did, but I played them with Doc and Timmy for fun, bro. Just for content, just for fun. I didn't play with like a set team of like pros and like actually try to scrim and shit.
That's one way to have an omit takeover.
Pooji, thank you for the prime sub, baby. Welcome to the exclusive Z fam. Miggy 2989 with a brand new prime sub. Welcome to the exclusive Z fam. Thank you, baby. Appreciate it.
You're going to have to get towards Cargo. A lot of squads have already set themselves up there, and you can see right there, Team Super Evan, the mainstay in Cargo.
Yeah, right in the middle of Team Super Evan, 15 that pink. That's Omit NA. They have won the northern side. The only team that is nearby is actually the Falcons and Popov. Pending which way the Falcons rotate, that could be a fun fight to watch. But I think that Omit NA team is thinking, we want high ground, we want in-game, so where they're going to take over outposts and punish any teams that get there. The other teams in the north, by the way, that we were looking at is actually that Exile squad with Team Huskers still up in Levin, trying to make their way out and into New. As we see FaZe apparently back on our screen as Team Aiden trying to take down some of the main competition they have.
Oh, we're full sending it. This is Big A versus Little A. Not on the same team this World Series of Warzone. Z-Smith on your screen, filtering up through the stairs. You can already see the regain that they've been trying to occur, throwing that loadout, which means they don't have their weapons they're comfortable with, and DJ Moss needs to take advantage of all of this. Sage across the way. We already saw him take that zip to reposition earlier. Aiden takes down Adrian. That's kind of brutal, man. Get Aiden back up on their feet, and you can just see FaZe just saying, I don't want any part of this right now. There's still 36 teams up. I'm out.
It probably was either a Z-Smith or a DJ Moss call to say, no, we know Adrian's separated. We can punish this, and they're able to do so. So now that it's a 3v2, they say, all hands on deck. Let's swing, and wild timing, and unfortunately nobody punches each other, so they might get out for free, at least for now. But DJ's on the hunt with Z-Smith and Aiden. They are punishing this FaZe team. They've lost one. They have player advantage, so they're going to push the equation. 2 + 2
Oh my God, they got wiped.
What a win against FaZe. We're going to send them likely to the gulag.
Oh wait, no, yeah, they probably have a good shit.
FaZe is in third right now. That's a big takedown, especially with still 34
wait, what's going on with Raul and Nate?
It really
is D
dead here on your screen. We saw them get a Nixie here alongside DRN, and it just seems like we're going to keep on poking, keep on regaining, but no one has fully wiped one another just yet. But you've got DRN, your match 2 winners.
Why is it so delayed?
On the north side, kind of smoke and run here.
Oh look, they hit a balloon.
Use the zip to get out of dodge, but sometimes when you're the first, or maybe they're just going to shoot out the one entirely. So Raul, you better get some cover, and you better
somehow fucking survive.
Somebody told Rob that the guy was one shot, pulls out the static, couldn't connect.
Oh my God.
They likely will pick up this kill and take down every zip along the way.
So D-Stream is just ahead by a little bit.
He's actually in the skies. Did I just see FIFA kill running around with a helicopter? They've left Lennon out on the longest leash of all time. Who's likely going to get punished. This is actually a 1v1, by the way, Nate Dogg and Lennon. But
wait, is my stream behind, bro?
Trouble, or maybe they're the ones causing the trouble.
Let's just refresh real quick. Am I behind? Oh, I'm behind.
They've moved just on the outskirts of Outpost. And you'll have to keep an eye on them because Soka just went down on the ground. Into the gulag we go.
Yeah, this is such a great call, by the way, from Omit NA. They know they need a third party this. Whether this is Vegas Inferno that they're going to punish or the Falcons, we'll see. We're going to do a quick listen in with the Falcons with Ahsoka down. This is going to be a
Yo, Weller, think of the 300 bits.
On my level, second floor.
Appreciate you, bro. We need DVZ next year. Yep. Appreciate you, man. Would be an insane comeback, huh?
I'm gonna wait for the scan, bro. I don't know if these have an advance. Oh, portable down? Yeah, I did.
Little listening with SSD.
Did none of you guys hop out right there? On the hill?
No, because the backs in them was shooting us the whole time. Gotta go back there for that buy. Just went for these to scam, bro. I don't know if they know I'm here. Think so?
I need a refresh.
I'll scram anyway.
Whew. Yeah, that one was brutal. Good listening to hear what they were thinking. I think they were thinking, we don't have a third man. I mean, Ahsoka got punished in the gulag, and now she's trying not to make a mistake. And Omit in A
Biffle got a knock though.
to pay. And oh no,
Shifty comes
goes
in.
into the building, trying to make a play, and he knows his teammates are low. Omit in A playing spoiler right now, potentially to the Falcons, but we lose Brax. So it's a 2v2, and with their third coming back, a quick buyback at Ahsoka means the Falcons somehow have found a way to find an advantage over Omit in A. How will this one pay off?
This is going to be crazy. I mean, the Falcons still have so much cash for resources, and they always have buy stations in their back pocket. But Omit NA, after taking out Omit EU in the north, Youngsters on 5 eliminations. Remember how much of a game day they had yesterday? Well, it was nothing that we are used to seeing from Omit NA. Brax loses the gulag to the APAC team, and that's so unfortunate for them, because if I'm fighting the Falcons in a 2v3,
think of the prime sub, baby. Think of the prime sub.
Yeah, and frankly, this is one of those, probably the only moment ever that the Falcons, if they knew, would say, thank you, XMQ. I think that's a huge boon. Like you said, player advantage now on the side of the Falcons. I don't think they know that. There's a chance they've got some UAVs in the sky, and maybe they're picking up on some reads, but right now, they're looking with this smoke and run. They know someone's out here. And it looks like they've actually grabbed maybe an LTV and are getting out of dodge. So Omit NA playing their life well. We're going to swing back to a team that's been doing that all map, this map, and are slowly creeping up the leaderboard. Team Aiden trying to return to form into the top 5 as they've secured a nice spot in cargo right now if this zone pulls south.
Well, I love this rotation, right? Especially when you're getting ahead of it, because we knew crossing the water was going to be incredibly difficult, and you've got other squads still trying to get in from that south side. That's Reply Totem here, looking for a bridge to cross. But with Team Aiden, Z-Smith already on 6, we've got LTVs to play around. You have to see, where is this pull going to occur, and are they going to be able to take down the Team Falcons Meta with haste?
Looks like Z-Smith's going to jump.
So if you get 150 points, you have to win a game then? Yes, exactly.
They rotate. They're still good. Still here in condos. They really don't need to go anywhere right now. There's still 30 teams alive, by the way, as the Gulag's about to close in 5 seconds. And as such, this is going to be a race to the finish line for any semblance of a multiplier. You see the Falcons, like you said, trying to push the equation here. Couple little ticks with the thermite will at least give them the info.
DJ's on like 2 or something.
There, but right now, it's just a matter of who makes the first mistake.
If they can get endgame, they can get like no joke a fucking 40+ point win here.
That up faster if they decide to push. You actually see Team Aiden push, and Team Panda says, "Yeah, I'm out on that, my man." They are gone into new zone. Panda is not taking any chances, and now on edge of zone with the new zone. This is dead center on that fire station here in Seaport that we've been talking about. We've showed it in the early drop spots. This is where Cloud9 used to go. Cloud9 is still in it, and I think Cloud9's actually holding out Community, who is rotating in from the C.
just died.
And just got wiped, but we still need to get the Team Falcons Meta squad into the next circle, so you have to get through Team Aiden. We jump on over to the other side here. Team Community, Scum and full wipe, Dongy on your screen, as well as Unrational. And when you've got Cloud9 lurking below you, things can be detrimental towards your regain. We do have a bunker buster in the back pocket. We just got to set our sights straight onto Jowo. Can we rip him out of it? Because if you think about it, it's always going to be Jowo and Bredman right next to each other, with 4 and Jace kind of lurking from a cross angle.
Yeah, unsurprisingly, by the way, that I called it Periwinkle. That is definitely a blue. 35 with that Watch Waldo team, Colony 2K. They're still alive. They're fighting right now. We're losing Nick Cool, but this team went first, second, and they're trying to better it again in this next one, as they're losing one off screen or a little bit further down the line. You do see
they got second in the game against
into the new zone as well.
Oh my god, bro! Colony and them, they're fucking
down to new.
off.
But right now,
I would love to see Nick Cool win this whole thing, bro. Could you imagine? 50K yesterday, then 100K today. Holy!
So we don't have to worry about them looking for a regain over here. But Exiles, man, they are just hunting, waiting to use that Car 98 and find a down. Biffle down below, you can see them just on that screen, but Omet NA, and of course, Team Aiden in the distance. We got Pentagon, Melvin, Fuzzin as well. With 26 teams here, you have to make sure these circles can be fickle, right? Depending on those end game pools, whether you have to cross that road, that will cost you so many placement points. But for Team Aiden, who took the early rotation with Team Falcons Mena kind of mirroring them, right? They're constantly staying just a step ahead, and it's only a matter of time before they start to pick them apart.
Crazy, and it's a great call. The early rotation is going to pay in kind, but again, the zone pool is further north, and now we're, of course, still in Seaport, but right where it looks like that Watch Waldo team was, and then Team 30, which is the Team Clapper team that I think had 7 kills throughout the entirety of yesterday combined in all 6 games, have a chance to have a good one if they can hold that position in the middle of zone as they're getting pushed. Everybody wants their spot. It's going to be difficult to do so. That darker blue 30, that's the best spot right now, especially on this south side. There's a lot of teams that are going to be gunning for it.
Oh, and we're starting to move. The Falcons have already found themselves a home, but it's not a good
Oh my God,
one.
Ahsoka fucking getting
from the ultimate
picked.
high ground. Launer, little Mario gonna do the work on them. Biffle only on 3 eliminations, and you're gonna have to fight off everyone hailing from the north on that. It's gonna be Aizen, Hollow, the next biggest threats to them.
Huskers team, the Exile squad, has made their rotation in and actually have a nice position on the northern side. So a couple gatekeepers right now as everybody's trying to get a piece of the pie, a piece of some cover, and a place somewhere. We need some multipliers. Still 23 teams up as we're moving into the 7th. This is unreal, nearly unprecedented on this side of the map. This reminds me of City. Everybody playing slow. There is $1 million on the line, and off screen, it does look like our Watch Waldo, Colony 2K, Nick Cool squad finally eliminated their worst game of the day in 22nd. Likely still going to be top 5 with a decent game, but that is a frustrating one after a fantastic momentum. Look at this layer cake action all across these condos.
No, this is going to be brutal.
Bro.
We are
20 teams,
open
folks.
ground outside of the condos, and sometimes you just got to find yourself a balcony, go prone. You don't have any plates there for Scummin to kind of reconvene with. Dongy on 3 eliminations. If you want to get ahead of that, bro, we have no resources. We are in shambles. Did you see how many buybacks? But turn to the north. We got Exiles on your screen here. All 3 up. Moore's in the back pocket, and a precision airstrike to just absolutely wreak havoc on the lobby.
Okay.
Yeah, that's right, Huskers.
Oh my God.
For the win.
My bad.
Husk with the snipe, bro.
Apparently not. Good grief through the body, but we go to Aiden squad. PDS is for days. It's Omit in A versus Team Aiden, and it's a brutal one.
Here we go.
Trading hands, but no one will falter. Not yet. Sharing a wall like a town
That's a
hall.
kill.
This time it's in condos.
That's another kill.
Little fastball
Oh, what?
special. You gonna get paid in kind. Aiden gonna get the rip. No, doesn't get the cleanup. This squad's still in trouble. But
Oh my God.
Omit in A is out of here. We are deep.
Oh my
in the
God, he
gas,
buys
but
a
we gotta buy
Cassie.
a station for some gas masks.
Beautiful. Oh my God. Wow, they could fucking win a big game here, chat. 6-6, and
still struggling, but we still have to get into that next circle, knowing that it pulls out into the open. We want to take our time, smoke and run here, and look what we see just ahead of us.
oh my God, they're gonna get more kills right here.
Samir's squad.
Good.
They have another
PDS.
PDS. Oh, they just threw 2 at the same time. That was a waste. Yeah, bro, they have 6, 6, and 5. Holy shit, they could get a lot more kills here.
But the question is, you might be asking, wait, we're not in the 9th zone yet.
And
Where
gets
is the
another
zone?
one.
It's
Oh
all
my
the way on the other
God.
side. Who's there? The Exiles have been here since the beginning.
Smith's dead.
There was 20 teams up and they were here. Here comes Vegas Inferno. Hometown heroes trying to make a play.
Wait, they just got wiped to the
Getting
zone.
punished. Wait, Almighty Team down. You run out of ammo. Do you still have the gunny? Huskers makes the move. Future has game. Last alive for this squad. Trying to play from underneath. It's the Exiles. It's Vegas Inferno getting cut down. It's Rocket. It's Zaktar. They're blasting up again into second. They had 7 kills yesterday.
Oh my God.
In total. Could they win it all? Or will the
It's
veteran
just Husk.
Huskers win by himself? He
Oh
says,
my
"Baby,
God.
my teammates,
That's
we're
a
not
fucking
done yet."
great buyback.
We get a 3v2. We cut
Oh
the
my God, it's a
difference,
great
throw
play,
some
Husk.
thermites into the mix, and this wing comes in.
Oh
We get
my
Rocket.
fucking
Now
God.
looking for Zakar, rolling from the high ground. He drops down, cleans it up, and the Huskers return to form is what we need on land.
I fucking love that play right there, Husk. Beautiful play, bro.
He told me it would be a
Beautiful play, bro.
A solid performance yesterday, but a
W's in the chat for that play right there. Goes into the zone, hits the buy station, double buyback, and in a 1v2, gets a knock, gets a kill, and peppers up the other guy for his teammates just to land in and fucking clean that shit up. Beautiful play. Beautiful play. Beautiful play. W Husk in the chat.
his teammates get the victory with him.
And I'm trying to look at Husker's screen right now. I'm like, show me the eliminations. Huskers had
I got you, Ryu. I got you, bro. Uploading it right now, bro, into the replay buffers.
Did we get double digits? Let that 2x multiplier do the most for you. And look, I do see 6, so at minimum of 12.
That's right. I think it was a very solid game.
I just put 2 new ones in the replay buffer folder, Ryu.
It was at least double digits. It's a 20-plus point game. They needed that to get back into the mix. Of course, every position you're leapfrogging. I don't need to remind you at home. There is $1 million on the
Okay, I see some players stepping away from their setups, probably going to take a leak.
I see 7s. I see 8s. 7 and 8 can play better. Can always play better. Can always play better. I agree. 8. Okay. Yesterday, I feel like we played at a 4 to 5. So to see a lot of 8s and 7 and higher today, that's motivating because we're not even fully in final form right now because we're about to fucking lock it in this next game. Yo, yeah, let me hang on. Let me go full screen. Chat, you see this when you wake up. What do you do? You see that guy.
Bro. All right, I'm assuming a bunch of players are stepping away for a minute.
Double chow, and one of your teammates go down.
Even then, he could have done 2 pieces. I feel like Huskers, if he would have snapped, he might have been able to get that. Turn him a little bit.
He was shooting.
Holy fuck, man.
Wow. Hey,
That was
Aiden
insane.
had like a 30-point game.
Wow.
Yep.
How many kills was that?
I think as is
Aiden and them had a big point game, yeah. Wow. Big point game. I want to watch... Okay, this is the solo YOLO from yesterday, chat. Oh, wait. There's people watching this on YouTube as well? Wait, is Call of Duty streaming this on YouTube as well? Oh, so they probably have way more viewers. Oh, they have a mini-map? And leaderboard? I'm going to keep this pulled up because this is our leaderboard right here. That's huge. Nick Cool won the solo
also
YOLO.
just who knows how to play this map really well.
You know, I was
Chat, Nick Cool won this solo YOLO yesterday, bro.
Some trio. No, it did work. It should be Blade, if I'm not mistaken, one with...
I'm thinking get the most kills.
Okay, so...
Die, I'm not biased, or wait, yes I am.
Hey, look, you gotta love it. And as soon as I saw Brett tweet this out, he was like, look, Lola cooked. Let me tell you about this shirt. And can we like just see how many different iterations of Brett are on this shirt? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Look, I can't count very well, but there we go. Now we just need a little bit of maybe some Ringo involved in that. You know, one of his cats.
I mean, give me some cats, give me 5 breads, why not? I can name all different types of bread.
Sourdough.
All right, here we go, folks.
You alone, you are on an island, and
This is the solo YOLO. Holy shit. My boy Nick Cool. My boy Nick Cool popped off in this thing. This is the solo YOLO right here. Let's just watch it without even giving it away. Let's actually start that over. Hold on. If this is a video, let's start the video.
And frankly, you've got a lot to prove and a ton to
All right, folks, the
earn.
$50,000 solo YOLO tournament starts now
Getting into the mix and taking
with
down
Aiden.
sitting into the gulag.
Wow, man.
The game literally
remember,
just started.
Like some of the content we put out,
He's
and we
going
were
to the
talking
goosh.
about the solo YOLO in particular. It was Aiden who said,
Think about this.
I'm
These
kind of
two
owed
players.
one.
This is it. It's
Like
basically...
second to Scump back in 2021 and E700
Wait,
on the other side. Do or die.
Every gulag matters. This is do or die. And Aiden, nice shots down lane. Both players' shields cracked. Where do you go from here? He's going to push the equation.
Oh my God.
Gunfight, and Aiden wins the gunfight. What did I say
E700,
earlier?
the first person to die in the entire game.
I mean,
That's insane.
E700 down and out. No 50K for you. We're already to 117. And, well, Otter Eyes spectating here. King AJ still in the mix, coming back from the gulag. And I almost feel like I can see the pain in his eyes from that.
Lisa L, thank you so much for the tier 2 10-month membership. Maddie, thank you for the brand new membership. Welcome to the exclusive ZFIP.
Now, we go to the king.
What's up,
the player
Simple?
At the top, obviously, the Falcons just won by
Or what's up, Simp, I should say.
in day one.
Simp
This is
for Mills.
the
Okay,
most
bye.
earned Warzone player of all time, and he's done it in an unbelievable fashion. Will he retire?
Is that it for today,
Maybe
chat?
if he
No,
wins
there's
this
still more
50K,
games about to
he'll
start.
say,
There's more
"Yeah,
games about to start,
see you
chat.
later."
I mean, look, hear me out. I was seeing some tweets on the timeline, and, well, Shifty himself said,
Let me
"Hey,
know when
if
the
I
next
win
game
this, I'm gonna
starts,
go
chat.
drop
Let me know when the next game
50K
starts."
on black."
Okay. All right, Shifty. Hold your horses, my man. That's a lot of money. All right. I mean, you do you. We'll see. Biffle's talking, saying, okay, we're in pop-up maybe, or maybe there's people in pop-up.
Oh, here we are.
All right, Shifty. Look, it would be pretty interesting to see, you know, the Falcons win day one. One of them win the solo YOLO, and then win tomorrow as well. I mean, talk about inevitable. Jeez.
I always feel like somebody's watching me, and when you've got a
I
precision
always
airstrike and we're
feel
actually
like
doubling down using it
somebody's
as binoculars, just
watching me.
lurking, not shooting, not want to give your positions away, and well, the LTV incoming. Please tell me that that's not Biffle, right? We saw him kind of lurking amongst.
True. It could be. I'm not really sure. I'm just here for a good
Somebody
time. Folks, I'm going to be
watching
honest.
me.
The only thing that matters right now is that, well, we've lost, it looks like 10 players out of this lobby. And gulags are going to be key. And otherwise, none of these kills matter. It's about setting yourself up for the end game. We can talk strategy all day long. But there's going to be a crazy amount of players alive in this end game. And I think my question is, what circle will we get? If it's city, it's going to be nuts. If it's wide out in the open, it might not be as chaotic, and vehicles will be key.
Well, down into the bunker we go. You can see that red
Shifty's just
outline
pushing
on the
people.
mini-map. That means we're popping up on a UAV, and, well, we're spotted there, and that's kind of unfortunate, right? Constantly having that influx of pressure, but this is where you've got to ice it up. And, hey, you talked a lot of game earlier in the trios, but now you got to stand on it in the solos.
I mean, if he's been doing anything today, he's certainly been standing on business, so
100%.
I'm sure he is not afraid of this fight. We're going to take his time. We'll take our time checking out all the POVs that we can. Everybody's important, but the Falcons, of course, getting cut down from behind. It looks like multiple players actually shooting at him, but you're right, it's Vision cutting him down. A little bit too much gas there. Uh-oh, we got noobs on the other side?
Oh my God.
Incredible foe.
I'm scared. This is you.
I honestly
crazy.
am kind of nervous for him. Now, we have to think about this, right? Noobs is going to want that 50K.
Those are
Shifty
great
opens it up with a nice
shots.
shield crack
Oh, he
there, and
stuck
that
him.
Connects as well. The Molly
Oh!
burn. Salt in the wound. Shifty
Holy
back
fuck.
to Urzikstan we go. Now, you know, the one prediction I actually didn't get to give out, and I talked a lot about it. I thought Bredman yesterday at dinner. I was saying DJ Moss during the earlier series. But then I remembered something. Think back to last year. Skullface does win, right?
Right.
Do you remember that initial gulag? There was a man named Sage, who's currently on our stage, that gifted a gulag to him to a lot of controversy in the Copper Box Arena. Maybe Sage is owed one.
That is a great call. The amount that I got booed, it didn't quite rival Dandro, but it was close. I got booed so much, and I was like, oh, this is a good-hearted thing. Nobody wants to see that. Come on, Goat, you dumbo. But it's a great call. I think Sage could win this one. Obviously a fantastic player. And frankly, he's kind of known for being really good at playing his life as a solo. So, I mean, we'll see.
Well, a bounty currently on Enkyo, currently up on your screen, and, well, that's kind of unfortunate, and we want to see some real powerhouse moves from the French here. They had some good, strong plays
like
in that
somebody's
roster.
watching me. Get me on board. Back on Shifty.
Is out. No 50K.
Oh, Shifty's
All
out?
that comes back in from the gulag.
Oh,
Challenge for the high
shit.
ground, and seems to have it, but it is Zeppa who, ice in the veins, takes that 1v1. I mean, we know Zeppa's been around throughout a long time. Thinking on
That's
just
50K down the
multiplayer
drain.
side of things, challengers, and, well, now we
I don't think he really cares though, because
Thunder from down under.
he's got that 300K on his mind for the grand finals.
You gotta be feeling untouchable right now.
Zappa going back to his loadie here
See what's going
after
on.
he gets that kill.
Looks like a couple people looking at his loadout though.
Oh.
And guess what? It's solo. You take your loadout, it goes away. Luckily, there's another one there to hide behind. It's still looking nice and good. Now, the other thing I love about looking at our streamer POV,
I think they're playing the regular mode here too. Look, look at the nades he's using. That means there might even be jailbreaks in this, bro.
There's a lot that can happen.
The Jackal 1977 with a prime sub. Much appreciated, bro.
This is not World Series of Warzone Trios playlist. You guys see C4s again. You know, there's all types of stuff happening potentially for these players. So we'll see what happens.
Chat, is the new game started or what?
Quick glance at the map, very central. Some counter UAVs out towards the northeastern side of things to give you more information on where players are, because it is all about gathering that information and resource management towards the end game. And when you kind of situate yourself out here on this coastline, on the outskirts of Zaravan City, this is where you can look for teams that
Let's
are kind of
onboard somebody, bro. Give us some action.
Involved. It's all betrayals all the time.
All right, Big B on our screen, Brolic. My guy. And frankly, I think it was a great shot by the desk, too. That Husker squad was pretty quiet all day today, but we're able to breach into the top 15.
True.
And Brolic's a big portion of that team, a really, really strong player. And if there's one thing I know about Brolic is he is also very good at solos. So this could be a little bit of a sleeper pick. Not looking super comfortable right now with the PA on his head, but luckily this building holds true. He's able to stay alive and just hang out here for a little while. Again, this is what most players are going to be doing. If you think this is slow, it's because it is. Just wait.
Ooh.
You're going to want to catch your breath for the end of this one.
I like that we were running the static Car 98, right? The static's so good. Dander broke it down in that deep dive. The 50 base
Car 98's good too. This is the solo mode.
But then you've got the sniper to really pick people off from afar, which would have been such a boon for when Shifty was up on that hillside. And Brolic, honestly, locked. Invest the counter UAV, has a bunker buster in the back pocket, and we're just going to kind of chill and wait here. Biffle, maybe a team that wants to get hyper aggro and looking for the first elimination, and he's going to get it. See you later, Rocket.
Bye-bye, Rocket. Now, I will say that team did win the wild card game, so there's a chance they can maybe sneak one out, one of those players. But to the Gulag we go. These are the most important fights, folks. Louis CM on the other side of XMQ from the APAC region, trying to represent an entire region nearly on his lonesome. See what he's able to do. Unfortunately, Molotov does give him a bit of information, but Louis CM biding his time, waiting for his opponent to make the first move, and he makes it. Crack shields both sides. Pretty even fight right now. Louis CM gets the better of his opponent. XMQ, see you in the lobby. See you tomorrow.
Easy, you hear it, but honestly, I feel like the adrenaline that's coursing through his body right now was more let out in that side. But Soka, talk about the domination, right? One of the Falcons left alongside Biffle, because we already saw Shifty take that early exit, but this is what he knows. Already up in that industrial area. We're gonna get through power here shortly, but we've got to keep our eyes out. There's going to be a lot of rats lurking about.
A lot of rats. Talk about domination. And
look at him using these thermals, bro.
Soka's IGL calls were fantastic, so I think he knows where to go and how to get there. You just gotta win the gunfight. To the Kulo we go in Rational on the other side. That's Azen cut down.
Wow.
Adding a little insult to injury on Rational, trying to get right back into the mix. And he's got, he might have foresight. You see what
he's got foresight. Oh, that's why Shifty was taking that fight early. Yeah, I was wondering if it.
That information, but Aiden appears to be full out. J-Tech crushes him.
Oh my God.
Wait, no, he's got the gulag still.
That thing was not moving anywhere.
Oh, that's right.
Solos.
The tokens.
This is solos. Yeah, you got the tokens.
Re-entry tokens are everything here.
Yep, that's right. And you know what they say, is it 3 times the charm, 3rd time's the charm? Is it you're fighting against Aiden and the Gulag, good luck? A great player on the other side, but Aiden gets first blood.
Reads it, patience, keeps on moving, filters it on out, doesn't locate,
beautiful shots
again, and now at this point, we're just kind of playing with them.
Yeah, playing with our food, cooks the nade.
Beautiful, well played. Very well played.
Looking masterful in the Gulag right now. I think
very well played.
At least on main stage. Now, again, I kind of let out an exclamatory phrase there for a moment. The fact that we know the end zone is wild. And so we get a chance to look at some of these players, and you're right, Zeppa, it's a good call near this end zone in a great spot. He's going to be hanging out here for a very long time.
But he doesn't have foresight.
That's true.
He doesn't have that information. This is just the craziest guess. Like, that is a gamble if I've ever seen one. Maybe he should have been the one putting 50K on black.
Okay. We are in Vegas after all. Fair enough. Zeppa certainly will be excited about a win if he's able to get it in the best position right now. Now, I will say a lot of these players will start figuring out
casters,
where they
bro.
need to go. This is the player, of course, they're going to have to run
The way
into
they talk.
if they try to rotate
It's like
over
how
here. One
news
thing is for
anchors
certain,
talk and
couple
shit, right? Like
UAVs
it's like
maybe rat him out potentially.
it's like there's like a little like I don't know, like zest to it. I don't fucking know.
Just in case.
Oh, it's hilarious. I don't know how to explain it, bro.
To this building once they figure out what the end zone will be.
The bunker buster going on and a 1v1 over the buy station with Biffle on the move. Can't be too cautious, right? This has got to be one of the most nerve-wracking things, hitting that rotate.
If Aiden was humble and not a weirdo, he'd be the GOAT. Bobby T. I'm going to be honest with you, bro. I've met Aiden, and I've hung out with Aiden many times. Aiden, I don't know. I'm assuming you've watched clips of him be like cocky or some shit, or like, I don't know. He's also a pretty sarcastic guy. All I'm trying to get at is that I've met the guy personally, and the dude is not cocky. He's not a cocky person.
On paper, he's getting pushed, and so he decides to mortar and ward
He's
off
pretty
his
chill.
LTV.
And I mean, even if he is, it's
based on
like
that end zone,
all these guys are just confident players. Like Biffle, Soka, Shifty. These guys aren't assholes. They just know how fucking good they are. So they say everyone else sucks, and they also just know what they're doing, bro. They're not stupid, bro. Like you gotta realize that like. They're trying to create an aura of basically about themselves. Like they're trying to be like the Conor McGregors of Warzone. You know what I'm trying to say? Like they want to be the kind of people that talk smack but then back it up. You know what I mean?
Talking bad about
because they also know that there's a brand in that and there's like a business you can build with that. To be honest, it's a smart play. It's a smart play. They know what people want to see, and they obviously want to see people being cocky sometimes. People like that shit. People also like humble shit. I'm a big fan of like the silent killers. You know what I mean, chat? In sports history, and like esports and physical sports history, I'm a fan of like the silent killers, bro. The people that just fucking put their head down and grind and just show up and fucking dominate. You know what I mean? But to each their own, and at the same time, you need both. You need the cocky motherfuckers, and you need the people that are like that too. So
Spray out in the distance and not finding anybody else. Biding his time, so we're gonna check out Zeppa back on high ground. Back in a great spot.
Yeah, Faker in league. That's what I'm talking about. You need those type of players, bro.
Just a little bit, but honestly, where we saw that on foresight, it shores up right around this area. And with that big game bounty, you know, being disappeared from it, it's crazy because he's currently on 5 eliminations. Gio on the desk was like, no, I want to see someone that has fragged their way.
Youngsters versus Aiden here.
It's against Youngsters.
Versus Young? Oh, these guys used to be friends.
Here, okay, look, he goes, Aiden's going to play fast. I can already tell. And this is the same peak that everyone's taken on Aiden.
I'm sure they still are friends, by the way, but not right now. Aiden pushed
Oh my god.
Aiden!
Oh my god, Aiden, that's it.
This time finally loses.
He got a second. No, he didn't.
That is, wow.
Oh.
Five head, big brain.
He could get a jailbreak, yeah.
Might get jailbreak. I don't know if there's anybody back there that can pull the strings. I'm in for a jailbreak. I don't know if the audience is, but I am in for a jailbreak.
Jailbreak would be fucking annoying, bro. As a player that gets all the way to the end, it's so annoying when that happens. But obviously for the viewers, it's like, whoa, my god. Sammy, thank you for the prime sub, baby. Steve, thank you for the prime sub. The Jackal, thank you again for that prime sub, guys.
Kind of the different iterations of what players have kind of cooked up to use here in this solo YOLO. I couldn't even imagine winning $50,000 from one game.
Yeah, well, to the action we go because as expected, the zombie hordes are here. Foreign Jace gets cut down. I believe it's a mortar from distance. Maybe Jace's, maybe somebody else's. Is able to take down Zeppa. He does.
Chat, has the next game started, chat?
He called it resource management. Everything's okay.
Has the next game started? Yes or no?
And has another one based on his.
We're still waiting.
Giving him a freebie. So thank you, Jace. We appreciate you. Zeppa has 8 eliminations, by the way. Easily will go up into double digits in this map, I can only assume, because everybody wants this building and any other building in zone going into 4th and 5th. Also, eyes on the top left-hand corner of your screen as people fly in. This gulag is closing shortly. This map's about to get a whole lot more dicey.
Okay, good. We saw Gromalok, the randomizer, picked Grom to win, and
he's got specialists, bro. Yo, chat, I know this shit is kind of slow right now. I know it's super slow, but, bro, there is 64 players left. Wait until, and we're in the 4th zone. Wait until this closes. This game is about to get wild. This end game is going to be wild, and it's $50,000 on the line. This guy, Zeppa, he's got fucking 8 kills in this shit. That literally doesn't even matter. But obviously, it's just GOAT points. You know what I mean? You can basically just get to be like, just basically walking around, swinging it around. You know what I mean? That's basically what he's trying to do.
It's time. Again, this is the Falcons MENA squad with Almond. Fnatic might not be here, but they might be here.
Pro's got a camera set up. That's how serious this is, bro. What? All clear on the cam. He's got a camera set up.
Obviously, we're not going
I don't know if I've ever used one of those in Warzone, but in the World Series, in the solo YOLO,
just come in as a sub for a roster
I see
and
the
then
strat.
maybe potentially snake away a win in the solo YOLO. That's a story in itself.
Yeah, we take those. We take those if we're Almond. We'll see, though. A lot of ground to make up. Now, folks, the Gulag is officially closed. This is where it's going to get real weird real quick. We still have 63 players remaining. Frankly, that's a hair less than I expected at this point. But based on this zone, there's a
this is where it's going to get serious,
on
chat.
the fringes of it. The center, though, is that stadium. It's that soccer pitch or football pitch. Wherever you're from, I don't care. There's a big field there out in the open. You don't want to be there. You want to be on the edges of it.
I just love how we're back to seeing like thermals because you know all of the smokes towards the end game.
Yeah.
You want to be able to see no smokes in the pocket.
Patio, they get the prop shot, baby.
A bit more casual heats on the screen. We already saw Gromalok have some issues earlier, but maybe he's
Why are we on a listening right now?
Playing edge of zone as well, looking for maybe a bit of high ground for some info. As per the usual, information is key. Right now, no UAVs to spare and no recon drones either. So this is going to be a tough rotate in.
Chat, we're going to be jumping into the next match very soon, ladies and gentlemen. We're jumping into the next match very soon. This is the solo YOLO for $50,000. I missed this last night, so we're watching it back.
In a Discord chat together and kind of talking about each other because I don't see Heats' mouth moving. This is not the comms. We are locked in. We are making that rotation go forward here. And look, here, just now clear it on out. Shut the door. I didn't realize the haunting of Earth had already occurred.
Oh my God.
Goodbye, 4 and Jace. The read
New
on
log's closed too.
Wow. All right, Heats. He's already pulled some clutch moments. That's another one to add to his book. That's 4 kills, by the way. Not that it matters, but fun little stat. LTV behind. And again, we know the end zone. It's basically right where Zeppa is. Heats is have to circle around probably to the left side, the western side of this zone to swing around potentially.
He's got some audio cues. You know someone's nearby. And when we keep on over, Almond still here trying to play off. It's his enemy dropping in. And they are so close to each other that I could only imagine they will run into each other.
Yeah, kind of on opposite sides of this one at this point. Maybe Almond swings this direction. I don't think so, though. If anything, Heeds might go that direction. We'll see. He's going to try to rotate here. Again, footsteps and everything. We're already down to 36 players, folks. We just lost 20 players in the blink of an eye. There's still a ton on the map and a lot of bridge trolls. The trolls are out. They're actually not on the bridge. It's actually the building across, picking up Heeds in transition. Heeds is out of here. No gulags to write home about, but Almond is still lying in wait.
Giuseppe finished out in 35th, and well, 34 players, and every player that falls out. The fact is we're about to be in the final 30, and well, there goes those inevitable. Oh my God, we're bringing those out. It's been a minute since I've even seen people try to use them.
Bro, what are you talking about? Are you talking about the disruptor things? I don't even know what you're looking at.
Oh my God, they're not even breaking out C4s. We're getting utilities.
Biffle died down.
What's going on? StukeX takes down Biffle. Biffle's out. The last remaining member of the Falcons is Hisoka.
Match 4 starting.
Moving into 7th circle.
All right, we're gonna finish watching this in just a minute, folks. It's starting right now, literally. Let's hop on board with this. Let's hop on board this. Let's go, chat. Let's get back into it. We'll finish watching that right after this game, chat. We'll finish watching that right after this game. Come on.
Second half is upon
Here we go.
us,
Here we
so
go. Here we
maybe
go.
We're just entering into the second third. We don't know how long we're going today, but it's going to be a good time. And well, we've got a brand new plane line from southeast to northwest. Means you have your pick of the litter with where you want to drop and how you want to get there. But right now, all eyes omit EU have fallen down the leaderboard. I know Enigma is saying we don't need to sound the alarm bell, not yet. But not into the top 10 as a top 5 team dominating yesterday, not making it into the end circles. We'll see if they can perform on land in back-to-back days, but they need a big one here to get back into the conversation.
Baza Bailey with the brand new membership. Welcome to the exclusive Z-Fan, Baza.
Freddy on the other side here at the fire station, getting knocks, getting
thermal scopes are allowed? No, chat, that was, chat, the thermal scopes was from, yo, chat, is the quality better on YouTube?
We will fight until the dawn of the time over fire. And I'm like, hey, let's just go away from this. Nano gets cracked there. Freddy, though, if you want to go ahead and get that moving quicker, close the gap. Get in there.
Yeah, a couple quick
Fire, and I'm
eliminations
like,
here. And
hey, let's just go away from this. Nano gets cracked there. Freddy, though, if you want to go ahead and get that moving quicker,
nah, it's still pretty shit.
To the north side of this fight, and it does look like
oh, you guys are, yeah, okay, there we go. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, the thermal sites. No. So this map, so that was the solo YOLO from yesterday that we were just watching. We're gonna watch the rest of it after this game because this is the actual tournament for today, the grand finals. This is live right now. The trios mode has restrictions, like C4s are restricted. You know, certain snipers are restricted. Like you can't put them on your class, like in ranked modes. You know what I mean? Like multiplayer ranked and Warzone ranked. So thermals are banned, but in the solo YOLO, everything is allowed. Everything. They just let it's the main normal solo mode. Even jailbreaks can happen in the end game. So.
Just kind of prone there, dead center, just waiting with the angle. Vortex, though, knows exactly where they are. Robstar maybe can hit a flank. The wallbang comes through. He gets the angle, grabs one, makes it a 3v2, and goodbye. Panda, enjoy the gulag.
Wow. Well, and this is part of the reason that Robstar is tied for top fragger today. They've won this fight almost every single time. Actually, I think every single time. Yeah, we're shooting.
Go Prime Aether. Thank you the $5 super chat, baby.
That position for the last like 3 months, and Robstar's team definitely.
I know you've probably been asked this a million times, but what headset are you using? I'm using the Sennheiser 660 HDs. HD 660.
Exiles team pick up one.
Sennheiser HD 660S.
Howdy, Omit EU. Welcome to the party.
Omit
I know
EU.
Enigma is not happy about EMEA fighting EMEA, but I'm having a great time watching Omit EU get back into form and find some early elimination.
Oh, Blade tries to chow, gets it.
Wow, beautiful trade. Yo, Prime, taking that $5 super chat, baby.
Any gulag utilization here now, but Team Aiden has found.
I want to see a response to D's joke. What was D's joke, Sean?
They've got loadout on the roof.
D is dead?
No, he's not. Good thing here, Zeppa from afar.
Oh, he's dead, but they're not wiped. They're not wiped.
This is a very interesting play, actually, from this.
What was D's joke?
This is probably the first time we've actually seen them rotate.
Yo, Chris with the $5 super chat. See, how are we feeling with an angelic voice of yours? I can see you being a caster. Congrats on the engagement, brother. Chris. Thank you, baby. I appreciate that. Who knows, man? Maybe someday. Maybe someday when we hang up the sticks completely, chat, we just hop on the fucking analyst desk. Maybe we hop on the caster desk.
Up to Bizarre, like we said, and the third party this time against them, nobody else here. So a true 3v3 means FLS, GUI, and
that actually would be a lot of fun. I think that would be a lot of fun. If I was here right now casting, would you guys like that? Would that be fun? Because I kind of know the game. I know a thing or two about Warzone too. You know what I mean? I feel like that's a good thing to have in a caster. You know what I mean? I also say, you know what I mean, a lot.
Bizarre, all alone. In comes
I mean?
all the free loadouts to help anyone who may be on the regrind. Team COD Community here, scumming on that ultimate high ground and dives on down here to Zaravan City. Panda, that regame we saw from
We're not hanging up the controller just yet, though.
Not doing too well for him because Unrational's looking for more.
Yeah, again, where do people go when they want to regain? It's either farms or city. Apparently, city is not working out for him. Technically, shopping center here on the south side of city. It looks like our...
yeah, Bailey, I never played the qualifiers, bro. I played with content creators for fun, Bailey. I also played in the World Series last year, and I've also made hundreds of thousands of dollars playing this game, so I think I know a thing or two. Bailey, you can suck my ass.
Oh,
you can put my testicles on your forehead. That's what you can do.
And Omit NA knows it, so they're going to clean out everyone from behind them.
I gotta fucking stand up,
kill squad. His Juki's either is out on a leash, or maybe he's the last one alive.
Let's lock in here, bro.
Got a teammate in Popov. But Omit NA says, well, we don't want to get third parties as the Exiles come flying in on LTV to try to get a piece of that action.
I mean, look, Omit NA already took down the Exiles once, and they're going to want to do so again. But back on over towards that Superstore side of things, I think staying here for the time being, considering that circle keeps creeping towards that northeastern side. A lot of open distance as we go ahead and pull it on up. You can still see FLS over there in farms after retreating away from Omit EU. That red one on the bottom right of your screen. Very isolated down there, but for teams like Omit NA, the direct opposite of them in that north, you still have FIFA Kill, you have the Falcons, and the push is here.
Yeah, the Falcons are swinging on their opponents on the northern side because the Falcons also don't want to get flanked we have to check back into a team that's been shocking the world with their performances in the
Cool,
last couple
baby.
days. This Colony 2K squad did have a great last map, but still a strong
They gotta lock
team
in right now,
in
bro.
the top 5 right now. And
They gotta
FaZe
lock
Black
it
has
in. I want to see them in the
regained
top
back
3
into
after
military
this
on
game.
the northern side, and it looks like this Colony 2K team is going to punish them for it. Especially if Colony got in the gunny like that, he's able to get both weak. Where his teammates help, it looks like Nickpool's got an angle, but not a good enough one. Gets caught out by Gabe. Uh-oh, the tides have turned. Now we've got Colony 2K in trouble, and now they're on the run.
At least Nicole has the gulag, and we'll see if he'll be able to fare. But for Colony 2K, and you find yourself in a 3v2 on Urzikstan, we are still isolated in the northeast over in military base as teams are flocking towards this side of the map. Can we find an angle? And if I'm FaZe Black right now, I don't want to give up any legroom. I don't care if I'm investing these precision airstrikes. I'm throwing down the smokes. We're cutting off the lines of sight, but we have to wait to see the results of that gulag.
Oh, maybe.
Cool.
Yeah, and again, it's a 2v3
Yeah,
right now,
buddy!
but this is going to be a tough build to just swing in and get a full wipe. So we're going to be here a little while, so we're going to check out some other squads.
Lightweight,
Down to
baby!
FaZe in particular, because, again, a squad
Let's hop
that
on board
has
with
had their
D.
ups and downs. We talked about them a ton yesterday.
Let's hop on board with D.
I'm coming back, okay?
Let me
Come
know
on.
if you guys need smokes. I'm restocking. They bought a loading green.
Keep looting if you could. You have 50 seconds though. Keep looting.
They bought loading green,
Come on
okay?
in.
Alright, I looted up like all that left side. I got 2 UFs.
Keep hiding, man.
Yo, Joel, think of the $2 super chat, buddy. What songs do you play between games? It's liquid. It's a liquid drum and bass playlist, bro. I play non-copyright music, unfortunately, just because we're multi-streaming on platforms that will shut my stream off if I play copyrighted music. But if I could play music, you better believe I'd hit you with an insane Spotify playlist.
You pop one. You don't need to pop one. He's gonna pop 2.
We're about to get a little advanced UAV up right here, chat.
Pop one or I do?
Just do need pop one.
We're about to get a little advanced UAV up here.
Popping. Ready, round? I got mine up. I got mine up.
I'm holding.
Yep.
Send me your money. Send me your money. I need. Yeah, hold on. Send me
Okay,
some money.
drop here.
Show me something here, boys. They got nobody in the vicinity. We're gonna hop on board the main broadcast again. They got nobody in the vicinity. Come on. Are we behind on this one again, bro? No, we're good.
And we want to get back to the teammates and reunite, find the plan for the end game. We've got mortars, we've got plate boxes, we are set up for success. The only one without a self-res is DJ Moss, but they have a good bit of cash for the end game.
Yeah, and quick notes from that map, by the way, as well. Omit NA is obviously going to be coming in from the western side. On the cargo side, they're going to be running into Cloud 9 likely over there here shortly. Old Town, we're going to see that Sage and Swag team FaZe holding down the Old Town area, while Aiden's team's holding down Low Town. So those are the heavy hitting squads here. But DRN is here to continue to show they're one of the best teams here.
How you doing, bro?
Got a lot to prove with that 20-point victory or whatever it was. It was close
Good to see you, bro.
They need more kills, Tiff. And this is a moment where they can
Over on the Twitch
We've got to be
stream.
careful here. You got Nate Dogg on the roof. You heard it. Destroy said best IGL in the game, but DJ Moss does not have the self-res out by his
We got a fight right here. Aiden versus D's team.
Still trying to make their way. Z-Smith, Aiden just ahead of them, but be cautious.
Here we go.
Smokes to cover.
Nate Dogg
Can we
on the
get an
roof
angle
above
on
him.
Nate Dogg? And if we can't, make sure we join up with the forces to isolate. Looks like
Aiden
Raul
and
for
Smith
Z-Smith
trying
and
to
Aiden. They are
fucking
on the
single out
ground.
Raul. Raul's about to get one right here. Trust me. Raul is a killer, man. He's a young killer. Look at him. Look at him wasting their time right now.
It does look like Raul was able to make the great escape.
A beautiful, beautiful escape. And they fucking singled out DJ.
Which means DJ Moss gets cut down, and now it's turned back the
There we
other
go,
way.
boys. There we go. That's what we need to see right there. I like that. They should get aggressive
but
now.
It makes it a 3v2. Look at Aiden behind the billboard over here, looking for angles.
Careful, careful.
DRN starts to
Nate
close
gets away from
the
that
distance,
one.
but DJ Moss on 2 has faced
big.
up against Swag here on the other side. You get that information on the left. We swing through the center. We hit
Oh,
fire.
Swag takes it.
DJ
Wait.
down there now.
That's actually really good for Raul, Nate, and D right now because that puts hella pressure on Aiden and Smith right now. Look, see, they got to back up.
Get some headshots
They gotta back
on that
up.
one. My goodness, he went down quick. And because of it, like you mentioned, this Team Aiden squad has to get out of Dodge, and they're going to run right into the open arms of the Germans here with Pentagon fuzzing. Melvin, they're right around the corner, and we're dropping cash to our teammates.
Mike Lazowski, thank you for the prime sub, buddy. I appreciate
that. That one goes, but to Omit NA we go because, well, they've made a big rotation. They actually came all the way over from the northern side of the map, northwestern side, 11 area. They were fighting Exiles, and they've rotated in across Cargo, across the river, and have made it to Old Town. The Exiles team went actually on the other side, have crossed the river over by Military. So these two teams likely will be fighting for a little while.
What's up, bro?
And right now it's about holding position for in-game. Where do we go from here as Aiden's team's in trouble yet again?
Well, Z-Smith in the gulag. Aiden still on it, still looking for cash, looking for resources, needing a buy station, but we are getting poked, we are getting prodded, and DRN taking down some phase. Can Aiden finesse himself out of this one? Back to gas station we go, looking for the closest buy station. Does have the cash, but we've got to withstand the pressure.
Getting away.
Oh no.
Smith losing his goosh.
Smith goes down. Aiden is last to life for his team. He's going to get no help
okay,
right
he's gonna
now
buy
as
back.
a solo. Going to go for a quick buyback.
He's got enough for one.
Just enough
He's going to drop this cash
He's
for
gonna drop
Smith.
some cash on the buy, and look how much cash Z-Smith had. They have enough to get DJ, but they are still on their back foot. They're not done yet, but on their back foot, and here comes COD Community. They had one of the longest rotations from the southwestern side of the map, deep in city. They went very deep for a couple kills and have come out better for it. Coming on 6 right now. Team likely closing in on double digits, if not past it, as they try to address the south side of the zone.
Team Echo,
Lewis
Omit
Mason
NA,
with
a
a
bit of trouble
£5
there
super
per
chat.
the
Big
kill
Z,
feed,
never
but
been to
it's the
Canada
Falcons
before.
here getting their portable buy station on in, making sure that they can get the resources needed to take on potentially Zach Paolo.
Never been to Canada before. UK here, but plan to do it the next couple of years. What are the must-see places to visit in the great outdoors? Lewis, you want to go to the great outdoors?
One thing I know about Youngstas is that he is a very
I want you to come over to the east coast of Canada. I want you to go to an island on the east coast of Canada called Newfoundland. It's going to be a lot slower pace. It's not a big city. It's not a big fucking city, but if you want to fish, you want to hunt, you want to go outside, you want to experience some good shit, you go there. And you maybe go to Grossmore National Park. That's a beautiful place on the east coast. You want to go west coast. That's another beautiful part of Canada. You go west coast, I want you going to Banff. I want you going to go out to British Columbia for me. I need you to go to Banff. I need you to go maybe out to Vancouver. Somewhere out in Calgary, out in those areas. That's where I need you to go.
Stays in the game.
When all else fails, barrel stuff your opponents at the gulag.
That's where I need you to go, Lewis. Thank you for that £5 super chat, by the way.
The Falcons, speaking of
appreciate that, Mike.
Playing edge of zone yet again and having to make a very treacherous cross. Luckily, their opponents, Team 40, just lost their teammate. So with only 2, they can't play quite as aggressive.
What?
And it's actually XMQ on the other side. It's going to be the first team.
Mullet Militia, think of the 100
also, the
biddies, buddy.
You're not seeing them on the minimap. They're on the high ground outside of Old Town.
He must be the most gorgeous looking Warzone streamer out there. I appreciate that, Mullet.
Well, a regain still needed here for Team
Do you hunt or fish? I do.
Game number 4. I love that,
but I'm not like a pro. I'm not like a fucking. I'm not a pro. My dad and my grandfather are god tier. Fishers and hunters, like actual god tier. Like they're the kind of guys that could fucking, you know, they've been doing it their whole lives. My dad had a fishing rod and a gun in his hand. That probably before he could walk. Same thing with my grandfather. My dad told me a story about my grandfather that I did not know, or not really a story, but something I just did not know about my grandfather. He told me that he has an insane shot, like just an insane shot. Could fucking put a moose down, and I know you guys are thinking I'm joking when I say that, but I'm serious. He moose hunts literally every September. He could put a moose down from fucking deep. One bullet drop, boom. You know what I mean? Like just. That's elite shit, buddy. That's elite shit. And then, obviously, both of them god tier fishers, too. Salmon fishing, fly fishing, any kind of fishing, bro. So, I've done it. You know what I mean? Like, I'm very fortunate to have you know, a father that was into it, a grandfather that was into it, just family members that have been into it. And it kind of be a part of my family's, you know, upbringing.
And loving some train action. Unfortunately,
obviously, I didn't touch nearly as much grass as they have because that's why I play video games for a living. But when we do touch grass, we hop on the snowmobiles, we hop on the Sea-Doos, we hop on the ATVs, we grab the fishing rods. I'm actually thinking about going on a hunting trip. My first hunting trip. I've fished. I've never hunted. I'm actually looking to go on my first hunting trip for a moose with my grandfather. and my dad hopefully in this next September. This time next year.
Kills and Omit EU said, yes, sir, I'll give that straight towards you. FIFA kill in the distance, and this is where we start the gatekeeping. I'm only worried about the water cross later, but...
All right, let's lock into the fucking tournament, chat. Let's go.
Looking to close the gap, find the angles, let it rip with the thermites, but choo-choo, the train is here, and Colony 2K, we knew you were a wild
Look who
card,
it is,
this
bro.
is a good way to shake some things up.
Colony and the boys, you gotta stop that fucking train. You guys are going the wrong way.
There's a John Mayer song in there somewhere, but
There's he said there's a John Mayer song in there, but he knows "Stop This Train" by John Mayer. It's a great song. Oh, did he just die to the train?
Not like this.
There's no way that just happened.
Thank you, production, for the replay.
There's no way that just happened.
I saw the portable buy trying to come
Oh
on
my God, that is comedy.
Back in the fray.
Team Falcons, here they are. Team Aiden, by the way.
With a single elimination, or maybe it's Thomas. I don't know. Even still,
Thomas the train.
We're losing both.
Falcons.
Oh my God.
We called it. It's Exiles.
Do we?
Oh my God.
We're still in it for a moment, but Jackal's gotta see him.
Hisoka's still up.
Look, no. How are the Falcons still in it?
Oh my God, Hisoka is still alive.
Bush Wookie or otherwise, this man is still
Oh
Look at
my
Dark,
God.
though. PDS, he'll be incoming, and Soka knows it. 2 eliminations. If Dark's not careful, he's gonna get his head ripped off. Another PDS gives him more information. Oh, are we doing this?
It's BD Binza right behind as well, deep in the gas. Dark knows Hisoka is here, and it's maybe the only player until those shots are fired. I mean, we have to stay here.
He has to fucking stay here. There's nothing he can do. He's got to try to get this extra kill.
Open up this leaderboard to a new leader for the first time in eons.
Oh my God.
What happens?
Wow. SSD going down, giving fucking Team Aiden an opportunity to take the lead. Not just Team Aiden, but also Community could do it. They are up as a trio. Team Aiden up as a trio. Wait, are they? Yes, they are. Oh my God, this is fucking insane. Chad, I told you today was going to be crazy. I gotta stand up
in this game that could continue to push the equation on the leaderboard and maybe take the lead with Aiden's squad down.
Yeah, all eyes on Team COD.
I'm gonna calm down. I'm gonna calm down. Just everybody relax.
There. Keep your resources for the end
I'm gonna
game.
relax.
We're even throwing
Let's take a breath.
bouncing Betties on the stairways. But the Revenge Tour, they're
Oh wait,
on the
wait, is Team Aiden dead? Oh, Team Aiden's dead. I'm faded. I thought that was that blue team. I thought that was Aiden's team.
Bunker smokes galore, and well,
D is still up. Nate, D.
Here we go. Down goes the mine, and we're already shooting to make sure we can do as much damage as quickly as possible. Take
buddy,
one down, rip it apart.
here we go. Scumming has fucking 8 kills.
That's so cheesy, man, but I
Holy
love it.
shit.
This new zone, whatever this poll is
Doggy has
everything. And look
5,
at where
bro.
it goes. Exiles in a perfect
I
position
think,
to try to get 2 wins today. Look at Squad 7 holding.
I think Unrational's team is gonna take the lead here. They might go to first place if they win this game.
We're gonna lose a lot.
They might go to first place if they win this game. Chat.
But the Exiles have taken one of the best positions on
even
this
just the
spot.
top 5 with a few more kills might do it. I don't know. Maybe not.
A lot of these other teams
Nate
do
and
not
D is
have
still
this
up.
same luxury.
Oh, D just
I like
died.
this spot for a top 5 position.
As I fucking
we'll
say
see
it.
what these final circles look like.
Yeah,
Raul
I'm
and Nate are
nervous
still alive.
about this side of the
Raul and
circle
Nate are
as the
still
poll
up.
comes through. It's going to be high risk, but you can walk away with a ton of eliminations. DRN across the way. Team Vitality with Steve-O just
They
there.
probably
and
have
FaZe,
PBSs
Adrian,
are just
and
chilling in the
Swag as
zone.
well as they get another squad wipe. Incoming streaks are going to help, but the Exiles, they'll have a safe course of passage on the north. And Little A here in a bit
Raul
of trouble.
dead.
Swag down and out, and we've got Cash, but can we get on out? And we don't see them.
Nate's
Scum
still
and
up.
Bones taken out by J-Tech. Revenge Tour wreaking havoc.
Raul's still up. I was gonna stay on the main broadcast. Dongy died. Wait, what?
10, a good game, but not the game they were hoping
How did that
for.
happen?
Revenge Tour enacts revenge and then moves on their merry way. Vitality's still in
How
this
did that
potentially.
happen, bro?
But again, it's the Exiles on the low ground in one of the best positions right now. Where does the zone pull? It doesn't go to the Exiles this time. It's Team 29. It's FaZe
Bro,
Black
Huskers
still
might get
in
another
this
win here.
Somehow, they've got an opportunity for a massive game.
Oh my
Just
God,
they get
bro.
zone rotation. Top 5, DRN cut down just out of the 1.8. They needed it bad. Now the question is who's gonna get the 2x? And Jackal's saying we've got to make a play for down low.
Noob's still up, but the
Oh
Wolf
my
goes
God,
down,
bro.
and they set their sights straight onto him, clearing out the rotations.
No
we get
way
ripped
they're getting
through
shot in the
and
back.
Frolic down as well. Huskers last standing. We saw the clutch just in that prior map, but we have to keep on moving. We are caught between so many players here on top of the bridge. It's not going to be enough.
Oh my God, bro, they got shot in their back by the swimmers,
Look
bro.
at the rotate coming in from EXO Esports.
It's Cams, it's Loss.
It's GG from this team. GG.
Oh! Entire tournament. FaZe Black to try to play spoiler. Gabe Kuhn, he shoots straight.
Last flanks and
when you have all
Gabe.
of your teammates alive, an opportunity knocks. Will FaZe Black take it, or will Cams play spoiler? 2 down. It is all up to Gabe. Win the 1v1 game.
GG.
FaZe Black are your winners.
Wow. Wow.
Done. Amazing rotation from military, the regain, and the win. Finally, we can scream FaZe Black's name. Welcome.
Ladies and gentlemen, the COD community.
How many eliminations did they have, and was it worth it?
The COD community could have taken that dub right there, or could have taken that first place away from the Falcons if they could have pushed it to that top finish right there, to that #1 spot. They were in the end game to do it, but
I've been asking for, I think
they're still going to be up there, though. They're still going to be second easily.
And look, online tournaments are different, LAN is different.
Chad, I got to use the bathroom real quick. We're going to finish watching the solo YOLO. Give me 1 second. We'll be right back. We're going to watch the solo YOLO, the end game. Be right back. Give me 1 second.
And you just tell Gabe, go fry and shoot
Ninja,
straight.
taking a $2 super chat, by the way, baby. I appreciate
that.
Jack T, taking the 199
well
super chat.
Lewis
Lewis,
to come out on top in this one. And again, there's just this
That was
lurking
insane,
question.
bro.
How many kills did they actually have? I
Sim with
don't know
the
how many
dub,
teams they
bro.
ran
Yes,
into
sir.
that they were able to eliminate to have a decent game out of that one. The 2x, when you get it, it comes so rarely, you've got to make it count. And I don't know how many they have.
Well, knowing what the point sponge at the top of the leaderboard has already looked like, this allows for that good game to completely shake up the middle and allow FaZe Black to leapfrog over a ton of people and keep on that trajectory of trying to hit 150. We saw Falcons fall early in that game, and hear me out though, Team Community had a ton of eliminations, maybe a higher multiplier. I'm really curious though what FaZe Black was able to use with that 2x multi.
Yeah, and again, this is the same community we've seen time and time again. They can't close out victories, but they always have a crazy amount of eliminations. So I think you're right. We likely see community actually the highest scoring team from that game. But it depends on that 2x multi. There's a chance that the 2x, they jump to the top, and maybe we see them leapfrog up this leaderboard and earn a crazy amount more cash, potentially. Let's take a look at the last stand and see how it all broke down. Because again, it all came down to zone pulls. And again, Exiles were in a great spot, but it was FaZe Black on the rotation. Look at where they were. They were bridge trolls through and through. They were underneath that banner. And this swag team, FaZe, the other FaZe, they were against all odds into the top 10, so they salvaged what could have been an absolute bozo of a game, made it into an okay one, and when you're in a top 10 position already, that's exactly what you need to do.
See, that rotation right here from Community was so tough. There were so many teams over on this side, EXO Esports being one of them, but you jump on over Exiles, I told you, a free rotation. You just have to worry about Team Super Evan on that other side. Even Vitality that's just on that kind of coastline, just trying to use whatever rock cover we can find. But I like that we take that preemptive rotation, because while all eyes were on Exiles, you get a heck of a flank right there. And I'm not talking about flanked in general. It's Blast on 5 eliminations, which means they've probably broken double digits, which is going to be such a boon for them.
Yeah, decent game. And again, we knew it when we saw, I think it was the 5th, 6th zone. I was like, this is all going to come down to zone pull to see who has the advantage. And then finally, a true 3v3. No actual player advantage, but it is FaZe Black that shoots first. They trade out, and Cams has to go low. Gabe makes the play. Gabe gets the kill. That's at least 9 showing between 2, so a decent game for sure.
Flank.
Representing FaZe Black. I know they're excited about that one. I'm sure we're going to be hearing from them shortly. Get excited, gentlemen, but you can tell from their faces, job is not done. We are just getting started. We've got to do it again.
We really do. And honestly, hear me out. Gabe Kuhn, right? A lot of tweets on the timeline touting that he will one day be the best that Warzone has to offer. That is his goal. And I've got to hear from him, right? We got Miles down there with Gabe himself.
Gabe Kuhn himself. Mate, firstly, congratulations. A big win. You needed it. How you feeling?
Honestly, it's a blessing to be here, man, and I have the best IGL in the game. Freaking blasted. He's freaking CDL Pro, man. He's the best IGL that I can ask for. They make sure that I'm disciplined and I'm always listening, and if I just shoot my gun, we can easily get top 3.
I love that, man. That sounds like a good plan. Man, what is it like being a player here? Because there's a lot of people watching at home. Like, how would you describe what is it like to be in a lobby with this many players of this caliber?
If you would have asked me 10 months ago, I would be here. I would look at you crazy. I just graduated high school freaking 3 months ago. Yeah, I mean, it's a blessing for sure. And like, if I can say to like all the fans and like my family at home and like my hometown is anything is possible as long as you believe in yourself and don't listen to nobody, man.
Yeah! That's what I'm talking about! Champion, brother. Anything you want to say to the fans before you get back up there?
Anything that I want to say to fans, God is good, faith works, and just believe in yourself, man.
Phase up, baby. Dude, thank you so much for that. Appreciate you. Good luck on the next one. Back to the desk. These are getting better and better.
Yes, they definitely are, Miles. Appreciate you, brother. Gabe graduated high school 3 months ago, and now he's playing for $300,000. Andrew, that is just mind-boggling. I know when I graduated high school, that wasn't an option, but for him it is. 3 months, that's crazy.
I wish that would have been an option when I was his age, because my life could be vastly different. I could be down there and not have to be up here with you.
Stop it.
I love it.
Stop it. Love it. Yep.
Anyway, Gabe, he's honestly, I've been kind of online touting him. He's my personal rookie of the year, okay? He has just come such a long way in the last couple months. Earlier this year, I got to do a LAN event down in Miami, and he was just on fire the entire day. And I got to talk to him when Flanked was like, this is my prodigy. I am bringing him up. I am teaching him. We're a duo. We are playing everything together. And I'm glad to see that when they bring in Blast as a kind of trio here, that they are finding success at the World Series of Warzone.
Finding success at the World Series of Warzone. Well, Falcons are definitely shooting for that, but this was a game where they ended up falling a bit short. As we look at our highlights, you'll start to notice that Falcons at the beginning had a lot of pressure against them.
That was psychotic, bro.
Again, we go into the gulag, and some critical fights are being lost. It seems
SSD not just coming in here and close this thing out
getting to them, but let's talk
instantly.
Falcons
I mean, obviously
overall.
they're still in the lead, but
Falcons come into this game right. They looking good.
It's
They're
fun to
looking
actually
break
have a bit of a
100.
tournament
They actually ended
today.
up doing so, but they ended up running into some struggles.
Yeah,
Bit of competition coming out.
If you take away the advantage that they had yesterday, I think they actually fall behind Team Aiden.
All right, let's finish.
Very close.
Let's finish watching this solo YOLO duo for $50,000. Here we go.
Here shortly, and I don't hate Hisoka's position. We're on this bridge for a little while here, but we know the zone's going to pull a hair off of it, so we'll have to push this building next to him. He knows Zeppa's on top of it, and knows there's likely about 7 people in the mix in that. A big layer cake he's going to be jumping into here shortly, as now 20 players remaining on this map. Hisoka has one in his sights, but can't give away his position, can't get shot in the corner. Here's one down below as well. There's people all over the place.
Oh, he's on Dark Knight Demon time here. I mean, look, okay, we only see the forehead cam. He's got shots coming in. Our information has been given, but with restock, you keep resupplying, and we've got the 2 smokes. We've got the incendiaries. It's going to be brutal, and that trophy system will do wonders for the player across the way, but when you give, you take, and now we got to get away from this position.
Again, the Falcons certainly inevitable as a team. Could one of them pull out this solo YOLO? Hisoka in a bit of trouble. He's going to PA his opponent. Doesn't connect, but it runs him out of that position. Cleans up a trophy likely. Where do you go from here? You know the building, the only building in zone, and you know that there's a player at least on every floor, if not multiple. He's going to make the move here. Where is... Oh, one on the bridge still. The player didn't leave, not fully, just barely out of the mix, and that PA is
my God.
shallow, but it could go.
He's gonna kill himself.
In trouble. Does have a hair of cover though. Dang.
And Shoka is down and out. Zeppa about
Zeppa's
to be in
still
the
up.
top 10, still on this rooftop.
Me on
now
board with my
into
boy
the
Nick
double-digit
Cool, bro.
Eliminations. This is crazy. Did not have foresight originally, at least for the current timing. Maybe he grabbed foresight and had it before the gulag and was able to get that information. Wins it later, comes flying back on in, and has just claimed this space. But you've got to get through the streaks, right? A lot of people, they're going to throw mortars, they're going to throw bunker busters, they're going to do exactly what they can. But a 1 in 7 chance to take home $50,000 is crazy.
Here we go. Unfortunately, 120th place and 2nd place get the same amount of money. So you've gotten this far. You've made it to top 10. You still have a tall task ahead of you. Pick out a couple in transition. Well done. Flank makes it to top 10 and probably no much further, but a PA on his head. Zeppa's able to rat out to the right-hand side of it just a little bit. What I'm curious about is, does he have PDSs in his pocket?
Bro,
We
that's
know
10
the zones
kills.
can actually pull a hair back, I believe. Jackal getting cut down from that Huskers team.
We're not getting fools, though. We never fooled flanked.
You're right.
We never fooled Jackal. We're still 6, though,
Make
which
that
means
11.
someone else is taking
Almost.
out players.
There it is.
Okay, there goes the fool.
Top 5.
He's got a great airstrike here, too.
Just gotta win. Zeppa, you've done all the work thus far. What do you do now? A PA on your head. Of course, you've got a gas mask you can play around with. It's not a durable, though, I don't think, so you don't have a ton of time.
Look, we're just yeeting thermobaric grenades.
You should throw down
man.
an
They
airstrike or something.
burn. It's crazy, and we are saving our streaks to bring them on and out. I hear the coughs in. We've got to hit that fast done. And we've got to make the play.
This is a
We've
tough
got to
play,
stay
bro.
healthy here, and we're taking a lot of damage. We're going to be a glass cannon, but we
God.
get into the water.
Perfect
Oh my
execution.
God, that was
PA for the cover.
fucking
You smoke
nice,
and run. You get to the
Rota.
water. You have an angle.
Right
Does
in
he
front of-
know?
Right.
He's one through the water. Doesn't get a big connect on it. Here, this zone's going to close. Wide out in space.
Big
4
kill.
players remaining. Hollow being cut down. Hollow being eliminated.
God, bro.
3 players left. Zeppa has
1v1v1.
done all the work. He got here first. Can he finish the job?
He's got a
But he has to
PDS.
try to get the other 2 players to fight each other. One also
Oh my
wrecking.
God.
Flight cuts down. It is a 1v1. Zeppa, all of the legwork.
Oh
Can
my
he finish
God.
the job? Nearly out of resources. This is looking grim for Zeppa, who's not in zone. He's got to make a play. He's got to connect on the thermo barrier.
Oh my God.
Oh, but what if that was a
Oh my God! My boy Nick Cool!
And now you're solo YOLO champ.
Oh my God,
kidding me?
bro.
Nick Cool, with your back against the wall. You barely make it to this stage.
My
You have to win
boy
just one game
Nick
to
Cool,
get here.
bro.
And then you just have to win one game to win
$50,000, bro.
Nick Cool, my man,
Oh
congratulations.
my
That's
God.
unreal.
Without
That's my
a
boy right
doubt,
there.
comes
Yo.
in, sweeps it. Now that's a VOD
Solo
review
YOLO
we want to see. The
$50,000 winner right there.
brings you there. And honestly, the
Tell you one thing right now, my boy Nick. There is someone on this stage that deserves it more than this guy right here. I'm telling you, this guy is a fantastic player, and he's also a great guy, man. A good friend of mine. He lives out in Toronto as well. We go out for the odd steak dinner. He's a great guy, man. Super happy for him, dude. He says, "Give me my money." He says, "Give me my money." Jeez, bro, that's insane. That's a fucking steak dinner on Nick. I'm sending Nick a message. I'm saying next time we go to Jacobs, he's got to get me. He's getting me a. We're tapping into some of that Wagyu. Holy shit. Dude, what would you be doing if you just won 50 grand, chat?
What adrenaline comes down. You're just like, oh my God.
Especially in this kind of a way. Like, you win 50 grand in like a lotto or some shit, and it's like, okay, obviously it's insane no matter how you win 50 grand, but like, you win it in a competition against all the best players in the world, and you got to be feeling good. I mean, he's currently walking down these stairs feeling like Himothy. Feeling like Himothy. Bring him right to the front row, baby. Get him on the mic.
Competitions.
Get him on the mic. Let's hear what he's got to say, bro.
Just absolutely unreal. Nearly at a loss for words. Headed down to the
Oh
stage.
my
I
God,
believe
bro. That's so hype.
Nick Cool's going to be collecting his check.
Potsy,
here
you give him the
shortly,
prime
my
sub,
man,
baby.
repping Toronto Ultra. Proud of you, dog. I've had so much conversations with this kid. It's unreal that they got here. The roster mania, the team, Waldo, Colony, 2K, they put the team together at the last second to get to this stage. And then Nick Cool does it. Let's head down to the stage with Miles and Nick Cool to hear from our solo YOLO champion.
Well, as you would imagine, he's pretty excited after that one. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, a big round of applause for Nick. Congratulations, our solo YOLO champion. How you doing, man?
Bro, unreal, man. Unreal. My voice is gone, man. I'm gonna need a bigger weekend for tomorrow.
You got a big day, and you've not just got a big day tomorrow, you've also got a very big check. We're gonna have it brought out in just a moment, but dude, how do you even describe what just happened?
I don't even know, man. I'm gonna have to rewatch that, you know, with the fam's in the background. My family's here, man. We're gonna rewatch that tonight. I don't even know what to say.
Well, you gotta find a place to put this as well. Congratulations once again,
God.
Nick. Your solo YOLO champion, $50,000 richer for not coming in second.
Let's go. Oh my God. That is hilarious, bro.
Just
Good shit, bro. Love it, man. Love to see it, bro. Love to see it. We gotta watch that from Nick's POV, bro. Is there another game playing? Oh, it just started. It just started.
And they're
Oh my
going
God.
down to Manor.
Chat, that couldn't have been perfect, better timing.
The difference here.
This couldn't have been better timing, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. Game number 5. Here we go.
They get things moving. This squad firing on all cylinders compared to yesterday. And I can only imagine with Juju on 14 eliminations, still looking pretty powerful here. I can only imagine even youngsters, man, breaching that 13 elims. Also, this squad, keep an eye on them, I'm telling you.
Very consistent, very strong team. I literally sat next to Brax on the plane ride over here. He was giving me all the tips and tricks. He said, we never get contested. Speaking of being contested, it looks like a total abandonment of form here from Omit T and Co. They've gone to the bottom of high rise in this area in City instead of contesting Cloud9. Is this good news for Cloud9 in the technical
I think it's good news for Scumming and them. They're just going to get...
Possibly, but still a lot of ground to make.
They're going to get to fight these guys off rib.
And or an Omit T fan and Co. So
they love fighting off rib. And this is not the team you want to fight off rib. Like, Unrational and them, they're a very aggressive team, bro. Like,
take down the Falcons, or at least take the lead from them here shortly. Now, we've got to remind people, Tiff, 150 points is what we're going for. We are 50 away still. We did watch the Falcons drop the 60-point game, and theoretically, this end zone might go to Pop-Off.
It really might, but for Brolic, he's just out here trying to take the battle of the fence. Reaper on the other
Holy.
side. They were trying to finesse it, but it's not going to go your way. Jackal and Husker still a bit too far away. Hopefully, Brolic can get out of the gulag because Jackal is down on the ground as well. The full comes through. Not how you want to kick things off, especially with that earlier match win. We're still working on that leapfrog up the leaderboard, but Brolic goes. It's Navi. It's Levi on the other side.
Yeah, this is an interesting one. We haven't seen that much from Navi today. They had a pretty solid performance yesterday with top 10 team, and now Levi gets better at Brolic, unfortunately getting cut down. The Exiles, a very frustrating start, I'm sure, with a couple being sent to the gulag and a couple losses. Now, Omit NA now being challenged because, well, they've pushed the equation on Cloud9. Look at where they've rotated to. They took their drop spot for free, they got their loadout, and they are flying on Cloud9. So not being contested this time by T, but instead, Omit NA says, we need more kills, so we're going to push the equation into Seaport. We know we can win this.
Oh my God, Brolic and Jackal both dead.
Already for the Exiles
Oh my
who
God.
do not want to be exiled here. Team Vitality
Husk
on the
needs
other
to win
side with
this.
Stevo prone, patient. We already have one elimination, but that stun, oh boy, here we go. The angles, Huskers reads it.
These are
Puts
good
a lot of
angles.
damage down, but unfortunately doesn't get the full crack.
Long sight line. Definitely goes to the side of Huskers. Here's the push through the smoke. Huskers connects. That's a broken plate, but job's not done. Zip is up. He's going to go for it. No, wait. It's a bait and switch. Going to go for the kill.
Oh my fucking God. Oh my fucking God.
Map number 5.
Oh, if you would have died there. Oh my God. That was extremely ballsy. I mean, he gets one extra point from it. Holy shit.
I don't know how you stay sane
That
in a
was
moment like that because you have to be
psychotic.
locked in. I'm over here like, I can't breathe. I can't. And Team Echo, well, hello to COD community we go. Prodigy last standing. Oki in the gulag. Echo fully
I think he's just trying to
eliminated,
fake
and
him
who
on
knows
that
if
zip, bro.
Prodigy's
That
burned
zip
theirs,
is
but
actually
here comes
sometimes hard to
Donnie.
shoot people off of.
Right, but Prodigy puts him down.
That's one of those moments you're going to look back on and say,
Rational and the boys just getting
money
freebies.
on that. I mean, that's brutal, right? It's a 3v1. Just hold your horse for just a moment. Maybe a little bit of some weakness from this team. But Donkey said, don't worry, I'm just going to go get my kill in the gulag. My bad. Let me get some revenge. Oki on the other side. These two teams are fighting on the map now into the gulag together. Oki and Dongi, both fantastic, young, good customs player.
Ooh.
Barrel slot. Dongi gets the win this time around.
Wow.
Prodigy's going to try to keep their dreams alive. This could be a strong team being eliminated first if Prodigy loses this.
I mean, we are sitting in the top 10, in 7th place. You cannot lose any bit here.
Oh my God.
Well, it was shaky, but it doesn't have to be perfect. We
That was
going to
be a team wipe right there,
the
too.
Regain is here. Sorry, Nida.
All right, collective deep breath. That was wild. Oh no, this is a quick. Oh yeah, this is a quick look
psychotic.
back at Huskers. I just had
Husk would have got out here, guaranteed. He would have got out right there.
Crazy play from Huskers. Ballsy gets the kill, pushes the equation. Look at his help. I love you production. That right there is the definition of an IOTA. Learn it and own it, Mr. Huskers. Let's see if they're able to regain. As you see Jackals die again, which means Exiles not out of the blender yet. As we actually take a look over at Aiden's team, who's flying in and getting punished by FaZe Black. This time, FaZe Black says, you're not pushing out
Oh my
us
God.
out of military. Not this time, as they take down the rest of Navi.
Yeah, this is going to get real mixy pretty quick, honestly. At least we have all three back up again. Navi looking on the regain in the dead center, but FaZe Black on the other side.
Right now, Scum and Unrational and the boys, 102. They are 0.2 points away from closing the gap on Team Falcons. This is crazy.
All sides, especially with all the open windows in these buildings.
I told you today it was going to be insane, chat.
We don't know that we're going to pop off, not yet. It could be more to the military side. We're going to have to wait and see, but currently this is the exact same rotation that this team Aiden did earlier. Last map, they came up here, grabbed some kills on FaZe Black and other squads up here, and then rotated all the way down to Lowtown when they saw what the new zone was, because we didn't go all the way up to the northern side last map. This time around, they might end up staying up here pending new zone, so watch out for that third circle. We'll try to show it. It's going to be very important for some of these teams that prefer the south, but FaZe continues their reign of terror here in Lowtown as they find kill after kill after kill. Not out of the blender yet with two teams in the area, but right now FaZe, again, they're moving on all cylinders and they're looking very clean for a team that has a lot of ups and downs.
You gotta stay healthy though, especially with multiple teams in the area. Team Clown over there and Team Pentagon just ahead over here in Lowtown. Elsewhere, we have to see which side do we commit to, the military base or pop-off power. The Falcons of the North have been deciding, so they're hanging around that bridge coastal line of things. So where is FaZe going to do when they need to get out of Lowtown all the way on that southern side? But if you're playing for eliminations, especially with all of this cash, knowing that that fire sale is about to occur at the top of Circle 3, we get advanced UAVs and we eliminate everyone around us.
Yeah, it's a great shout, and we're actually going to head to the Gulag because COD hunting the edge of zone loses Unrational. So Unrational's going to take a fight against Otterize. This is not an easy one, albeit Super Evan's team haven't had a great day today or yesterday. Otterize, a fantastic player making his debut on land, been playing the game since the beginning. No shots connecting, finally a barrel stuff, and Otterize lives up to the hype, wins the one, forces Community to play with two for now.
Well, it's okay though. Remember I said that fire sale, but you
and
gotta
their edge
survive another
zone.
minute or
Dongy
so,
gets a fucking pick though.
Cost friendly to get Unrational back on in, but Dongy burning alive. One
Oh my
HP.
God.
Running tempered though, so 2 plates to get him back up to full. Still hunting that. Now you gotta think, 4 eliminations already for this game. If they would have went the distance in that last one, but you don't check the corner.
Oh my God, Scummin is doing it all right now.
Trade though, Scummin's able to play the trade. We've lost one on the other side too, so this is a 2v1
Oh my
right
God.
now. A great position. We're gonna burn the self just to make sure. Clean up on XMQ and Co means Apex gonna fall yet again. Send him to the Gulag. Likely not fully eliminated, but even still, as expected, Community, high risk,
In Community, bro.
It's been paying off.
Lewis Mason to get the one gifted.
They play edge of zone.
Membership, I appreciate it, bro.
And they're already on like 8 or 9 as a team. This is a really strong start.
Look, I don't care if they win a game. They need to breach 150, and that's when you win. You don't have to burn those just yet. The race to 150 is live, and with it kind of soaring up with the waterline dead center, it's going to come down to those IGLs.
Troy just survived a hell of a battle.
Pop off power, a ton of playable space on there. The Falcons have elected to go further towards the west. As we see, Team Community get all 3 back. They are on the utmost southern side, and will have one heck of a rotation to make.
Long journey ahead of them, but already on 9 eliminations confirmed by our map feed. Also lighting up the kill feed. You see Omit EU.
Hello?
Where are they? Oh, they're way up on the northern side of military already. So they made a huge wrap up there a while ago, playing for what they believe to be in-game. Historically, they've been nearly right every time.
Shifty,
so
Biffle, and Soka getting a little more aggressive here.
EU fan, that's definitely the better position. And right now, when we look to that map, there is no one in a country mile from the Falcons if they're able to clean up that final player. And Omit EU, they've got some competition.
And Gramalok down, he's quite low. Enkyo, though, still looking for this player. A little ring around the rosy. Zakar just trying to get on out. I'd imagine he's looking for a pace to just turn around, but looks lost, quite frankly, and Enkyo cleans it up.
Just too many, right? When you have player advantage, you're going to win that 9 times out of 10. And they do a good job of not losing a player, right? Unlike what Community experienced before, they played slow, they played together, they got the kill and didn't lose a life. Nice job. Now, again, our zone shoring up either military or pop-up, and teams are kind of split, picking a side and hoping it goes their way. You're going to be seeing, of course, the Falcons on pop-off side, but you also see Omit in A, of course, rotating up into them. You see them falling in the kill feed. Actually, Super Evan's team also on that side, and Falcons are third-partying off on the other side. On screen, you're seeing our Falcons, MENA, also losing a player, as Ullman is trying to get out of dodge and rotate around. FaZe picking one up in transition.
It's been quite difficult here as you see the Super Evan squad being wiped, and well, Deus Samir going crazy there for the Fluffy Aimers. DRN in trouble as well, as now you see that the Falcons have isolated this side of the circle towards themselves.
4 kills.
NA looks to be down to at least one. It's Brax, it's Youngsters and Juju in the gulag, and 2 eliminations.
Destroy.
On the other side. We know he gets loud. He's going to be locked in for this. Juju, you're going to have to hold on.
Show me something, D.
It's a tough fight, certainly. Juju's got the gunning. This is a really important fight for Omid NA. It's not life or death, but it is a great fight. Put him in a blender.
Damn, bro.
Put him in a body bag. Send him potentially to the lobby. We'll see. Omid NA needed that one for free. There's no buy stations out here.
Still
not
alive.
Close, not that aren't contested.
Raul's got to hit this buy right here on the right. He's got 1 smoke.
SD. Your smoke for the portable.
That building is safe for regain if you get us, Raul, because we got loot in the bottom, I think.
Oh, no, it's all gone. Smoke that shit. Resd. You have to re-go somewhere else.
Yellow, Raul, yellow.
Oh my god, he got him.
What do you think, Nate? Touch you up, right? Yeah.
Maybe Millie. She's gonna try 1 Millie.
I only have 1,200, it says, no? No, you have 4. You have 4,000. You have 4,000. What do you think, Nate?
Millie. Or the train on your right. It's gonna go in zone right now.
Yep.
On your right. Go.
I like this.
Yeah,
Wait, whoa.
Don't get shot from Super. There's thing
Yeah, be careful.
Have to smoke it. Smoke it and get on the train.
Yep. Smoke it right now.
That's a good play. There we go.
Ride that shit.
Oh, baby, good fucking comms from the boys. Just res whoever. Gotta get pushed out.
You might have to.
Oh, shit on these kids, D. Come on.
I'm in the water. Taking this train as far as I can.
He's got a guy behind him, no? Oh. Fuck, bro. They're just in an insane regain. Oh, Nick Cool. Oh my god, Nick. Those boys are going in, man. I gotta say, Nick Cool's team is locked in at this World Series, bro. And the way they qualified too, what an insane story. We need placement on our Raul.
Is anyone in that hut?
Bro.
I don't know if they were gonna get in it. Okay.
Let's get back on the main broadcast.
And they want this fight, especially Matt, for them to take a nice rotation in from the western side into the western side of the new zone. They're going to be just south of the Falcons in a really good position, but they've got to run through this squad and get to new as fast as possible.
Tell Lindsay how they qual. They qualled in, so in the final days of the qualifier, the way people qualified on the online qualifiers was by getting a certain amount of points, just like this play style, but then you have to be within a certain like cutoff, like a top 10, top 20, whatever it was. They weren't even, I don't think they were in that top whatever, and they went into the very last game, and the very last game, oh my god, I'm Rational Dongian scumming out of this game, holy shit. Anyway, the very last game, they whoever won that game of that particular qualifier got a free ride to the World Series Warzone. Like that was that game almost like a solo YOLO winning 50K, which is kind of ironic because Nick also won that 50K. They won the World Series of Warzone by winning one single game at the very, very last game of the qualifiers. That's how it worked, right, chat? I'm pretty sure that's how it worked. And then they qualified that way, and now they're here actually having their way, bro. Like they're gonna probably be top 3 after this game if they can have a really good game right here.
Is gonna make quick work of Begsy. There's not gonna be any time to third party.
And it does look like CT Black is actually Team 10 that is lurking and waiting, trying to hold. This Panda squad has been incredibly quiet because of their losses at Bazaar. They do have a good position to hold, especially now that the Falcons are down to 2. It becomes a bit easier if they're able to root out where Hisoka and Go are. Now, Husker staring at you means, well, I can only just shoot back at him and tell him to stop so I can get into this building and then regain with my team. They've got not a ton of cash, but Shifty died with the majority of it, so they're gonna have to loot up. This is gonna be a tough one for the Falcons. They're going to have to slow down so they can still play for in-game.
Slow? What do you mean? This is the Falcons we're talking about. They're currently sitting on 13 eliminations.
Wow.
They resupply here up on the plates, and we're gonna have to find some cash flash, which means we have to eliminate our enemies around us. That means omit NA, CT, Black. You've got to watch on out, but keep an eye on the Exiles as the team looks to take their position.
Yeah, and frankly, this is actually a massive opportunity for the Falcons to gap their main competition. Reminder, they're only up by, what, 2 points on COD Munity. COD Munity dropped 16, a good game, but not a great one, and they're already out of it. So anything that the Falcons get right now is a massive boon for them. Sure, there's other teams in contention, but not that close. So they're trying to make a play here. This is a 3v2. Now Shifty flying back in.
Show me something.
Not knowing that didn't push the equation. They should have swung on Ahsoka and Biffle, and because they didn't, Shifty's in the equation, and now Omit NA are on the run.
Come on, CT Black needs to look at this as well. You can't just stay over there and be
Biffle gets one and gets out. That is fucking insane. And Shifty gets the full.
Low in health, and Youngsters as well to join them. But now CT Black joins the equation. Like
the fact that Biffle gets away right there is insane.
Different. They are going to sandwich the Falcons inside this building.
This fight's taking too long for both teams. That Panda squad's lying in wait and ready to take the rest.
Shifty down.
Shifty down for Panda. It's the perfect third party. Panda getting involved finally in this leaderboard, potentially taking out one of the top teams. As we've lost Shifty, Biffle and Ahsoka again, like you said, a nice kill tally, but they need these multipliers.
He's got to just get out of that building. Put us back on Biffle. What the
says,
fuck?
Okay, you want placement goes?
The fuck is this
Fine, I'll fly to
POV
high
change,
ground
bro?
and lurk and lie and wait. We've got enough kills. We need the multi to pay off, so I'm going to let my teammates die and just do my thing.
We're still on the cargo side. We have $70. The self-res comes through, but now
get out here. He's got to go straight.
To gatekeep you. It's XO Esports, the end game. We
Oh
saw
my
them
God, he
just
almost
that
got out.
fast map, and they were looking to work on cleaning up these squads. Juju just down in front of Youngsters. We don't have a gas mask. No PDS.
Ahsoka's just going to play for top 5 here. They'll get a lot of points off that if he can just get like top 5.
Going for it. If we don't see them,
He can just sit up here and get top 5 for free, bro. Actually, Zone's going to pull here in a second. He's going to have to jump.
Ahsoka in the tower.
It's got to be trigger discipline. Ahsoka just has to sit there and wait.
Yeah, he can't even shoot. Yeah, he can't make a move. They're going to airstrike him.
He needs top 10.
Exactly. He's fucking reading my mind.
With the multipliers, it's going to stretch the equation.
Doge knows what he's talking about.
In 18th place, so they
Ahsoka literally cannot shoot his gun or show himself here.
Have a decent position, but they lose one and get bunker busted, and Ahsoka is just still playing that high ground position. Who's still alive? It's Team Aiden trying to play spoiler. Could potentially have a really strong game right now to close this gap on the Falcons and COD Munity, having a pretty decent game in their belt, and still plenty of multipliers to play for.
Well, you got Insight Gaming owning the train, working on getting to the circle. FaZe Black just ahead of DJ Moss, and this is going to be so epic for them. Now think of a brilliant game if they can just get double-digit eliminations and then maybe a 2x multiplier. They can call the top of the leaderboard after this, depending on what Ahsoka is able to do. But now we go, we get the train, we get the replenish on the ammo.
Yeah, Team Aiden right here, potentially able to take first place away from the Falcons here. Ahsoka is still alive, but Ahsoka's not really going to be able to get any more kills. I mean, he might be able to win the fucking game. We don't know, but
a brutal one as Ahsoka is trying to make
they're in a better spot to get kills and whatnot.
So he goes into the water. Hello, Robstar.
That's a fucking freebie.
Sorry, buddy. See you later. Ahsoka now on 5.
Oh, he's getting
We're
pushed.
creeping up to top 10. Ahsoka knows where he needs to get to.
These fucking guys are
sure
pushing him.
Drown.
Oh, they turned around. They turned around.
Everybody's looking at him. Everybody's looking at
another
the
team.
water.
Another team right on him.
Fish in a barrel. So let's smoke and run for cover, or rather swim for it. As Exiles the entire team in the water. Revenge tour in the water. And Ahsoka has a moment to breathe, literally, to replay back up and try to make a play.
He's gonna play for top 5 here. He's playing his life really well here. He's playing his life very well right here. This is huge. He needs to stay away from all these players.
3 teams could die in the next 15 seconds. That could be all he needs to make it to top 10 and get a nice multiplier to move on his merry way to further up this leaderboard.
They don't know there's
I think
a
he's
shark
got
in the
to.
water.
Yeah, they don't, bro. He could get top 10. He could get top 10 right here if he just stays up.
A stun connects. We're still peeking.
Here
comes the damage. Not a lot. We're moving straight on over, but back to Swag.
Oh my God, is he about to get a kill in the water?
Battle for the train, and well, we're working on it.
Oh, his Ahsoka just got killed.
Ahsoka is out, but he got 10th. He got his multiplier. An unreal
Oh my
effort.
God.
A great game, but we're just now into the end game, and the battle for the train is deep in the gas. This train will not stop not right now. So sequence the kills, picks up SCUF in transition.
Oh my God, he has a PDS.
Zone. Makes it into the top 8, looking for top 5. Aiden and
Adrian got killed, or Sage got
edge
killed?
of the map. Hunting kills in gas as well. Omit EU still in this, way deep in the gas. Probably PDSing, hoping for the zone pull.
Aiden Smith and the boys got wiped.
Wiped down to the final 5
Wow.
we go. Little A, a solo here on your screen. 1 elimination, no money to buy the teammates back, and look at the pull for him. Every elimination here will be worth 1.8 if we can get them. The static HV, all we have, thanks to the base mag of 50, could do the work. But FLS down.
Oh my God.
GUI last standing, and well, you've got the Exiles. They've already won
Oh
one, and they're
my
looking to go
God.
back to full form. But not. They get wiped. GUI clutches. FLS is up. This is crazy.
2v1v1.
Exiles are fully eliminated. GUI's
Oh my God, this guy has 11 fucking
eliminations.
kills.
Omid EU so deep in the gas with so many PDSs. Inkyo a solo. It's a 2v1v1 with Adrian on one side, Inkyo on the other.
This
They're
guy is
pushing
just
Inkyo.
fucking pushing
Adrian has a
everybody. I
third-party
love it.
possibility,
Oh
but
my
he's low
God.
ground. He can't make the play. Omid EU goes down. It's the final two teams, and it's Adrian as a solo. He's got to win 1v2 with the PDS. Adrian, this is going to be a brutal fight, my man. I'm not sure
GG.
you can do it. It's going to be GUI, FLS
Wow.
on top.
That's a
They did
massive
fantastic
game, bro.
yesterday.
How many kills they just have right there? One of them had, that guy looks like Tfue, bro. That guy in the middle looks like Turner.
That was a gigantic game from a trio. Not a lot of folks.
That is,
Well, the North
that's a big
are
point game for these
pretty
guys.
Good in the North as they clear that on out, get that 2x multiplier. We saw the moments of brilliance throughout day number 1. Every time they were the ones that were putting detriment down towards the Falcons, and well, they keep.
It's a big
on
game right
doing
there,
it,
bro.
that 2x multiplier,
Wow.
hoping to shoot them up the leaderboard.
Closing in on the final scores, chat.
Again, a huge shout out to Omid EU for making it to the end
All
zone.
right, let's look at the scoreboard, folks. Let's look at the scoreboard. We're going to get an updated scoreboard here momentarily. We're looking at 124 points for Team Falcons. We're looking at Unrational's team, 108.4. Team Aiden, 100 points. FaZe, which is Team Swag, 89 points.
Because that was a big win for them. We saw FaZe Black jump from way down bottom of the leaderboard all the way
We're looking at Team Colony 2K, which is Nick Cool's team, at 81 points. They can easily climb up more, bro. They're within that top 5 range. Very close. Excuse me. Excuse me. CT Red, 80 points. Team North, 75.6. Where's Team Destroy? I don't think... I don't... Wow, bro. Team FIFA kill. What is going on with these guys? 55.6. This is definitely a team that I would not expect to be having 55.6 points right here, right now. I don't see Team Destroy. Oh, there they are. DRN. They are 69.8 points. They are only a few points behind being in these top positions here. And obviously, the higher you're up here, the more money you're winning, bro. And there's a lot of money to split up, so.
They turned it all around and were hyper consistent.
So basically, chat, the way this tournament works, Team Falcons are at 124 points right now. They only need 26 more points. Then they are at 100. Then they are at what is considered match point, which is 150 points. Then they have to win the next game after that. Then after they hit 150 points, kills no longer matter. What they need to do after that is win the following game. They need to win the, not the following game, but win the game, like win a game after 150 points. It doesn't have to be the exact following game, but it has to be after 150 points. For instance, they can't get 26 points in this next game and then win the game, that same game, and win. They can't do that. They have to get the 26 points, then they have to win that game after the 150. Unrational's team very close to being able to contest this #1 spot. Same with Team Aiden. Even Team Swag, bro. Team FaZe. Very close, man. Pretty insane, to be honest, bro. Pretty insane.
To fight them, and you essentially get sandwiched by the North.
And unfortunately, it just looked like Adrian wasn't able to be the mountain goat that we needed him to be to get up here to actually third party. He was about
Insane,
2
bro.
seconds late, which frankly in Warzone is way too long. There was a chance Adrian could have won that fight. He needed to be there when they addressed each other. It's the classic moment in the in-game where you've got to be the third party. You can't be late to the party. So we're going to head down to the stage with Miles with an interview on the stage.
Thank you, guys. A very special guest. The second time we've got to speak today, man. Firstly, congratulations on a very, very exciting win. What were the final moments like for you and the team?
I mean, we were like flowing. Everything was going like we wanted it to be. No one died. So, yeah, perfect.
Perfect. We love the sound of that. Perfect. It can't always be perfect. And that's why you're wearing this. Now, for the folks at home who don't know, you got given this when you were the first team eliminated from the competition. And we saw each other in the hotel yesterday. Do you remember what you said to me?
I said I want to wear the medal when we win a map tomorrow.
And you're a man of your word. You said you'd win it.
That's
you'd wear
pretty
it, and here
hype,
we
bro.
are. Incredible turnaround,
That's
man.
hype.
You've got some points now. You're flying up the board. How's the team feeling? What's the mood like in the camp?
I think this is what we needed to get really back into it. Yeah.
Well, man, I wish you the best of luck, sir. Good luck with the next one. We'll see you later. Back to the desk.
Oh, yeah, back to the desk. Game number 5 has concluded. How many games will we get today? Well, we at least have a couple of more before the 150-point threshold has been reached, right? Which, again, people were already saying we would be at 150 points by this point, and, well, we haven't reached it. Gooey, by the way, making good on his promise, saying, hey, I said we were going to win a game today, and they did exactly that. Talk to me about Team North. I mean, coming out of nowhere.
Exciting. I want to play a game. Should we play a game while we wait, chat? Actually, no, let's wait.
I believe Falcons, if I'm not mistaken, taking them down early.
Let's just keep watching this.
Today,
Let's just keep watching this. I actually got to take a piss. Give me one second.
Yeah, what I love about this team is that they've decided to change a couple of things in terms of their strategy. 2 Danish lads, 1 Swedish. They have practiced varying drop spots. The one thing I can accuse them of sometimes is being a little bit passive on the slaying front. And they actually came into this game with just 23 kills on the board, sat very much so in mid-table here today. They go absolutely huge there. Pick up much more kills in terms of your aggression. See Gooey there finishing on double digits.
What is FIFA doing on Twitter, bro? Lock in, Thief. Moscow thinking the 249 euros, baby. I appreciate it. I love you. I love you, bro.
The tournament, they did that in finals. They've done that here yesterday, and then it looks like they may well do that again today.
Well, the good news is we could have 10, 20 games. So if they continue to pick it up by game 15, who knows? They might be on top. As we look at our highlights from game number 5, you start to notice some big hitters are falling a little bit early. Dream, Team Falcons, 10th place. Hisoka seems to be the one hanging on by a thread consistently, not necessarily because he's playing bad, but because he's put in that position. But one good thing he does is he gets the placement points, gets the multiplier.
Yeah, and that's one of the things for the Falcons too, as it just really seems like Hisoka's kind of one of the players that does get picked off first, and like they're just always trying to find this situation where they need to regain. And you know, Biffle coming out clutch was able to res Soka, so him staying alive as long as he did in the water, as you saw him trying to swim around and just staying alive, I still think they hit what at 1.6 multiplier.
1.6 is good, and Aiden as well, 6th place, right? We're talking about the 2 heavy hitters currently on the standings.
Yeah, but the thing that kind of troubles me about that is if Team Aiden is able to just survive for one more team placement, you go from a 1.6 to a 1.8, and in a game where the Falcons are struggling, these are the opportunities that you have to sort of jump up the leaderboard and usurp that throne. So while Falcons maybe sure are having some of these games that are a little bit lackluster, what I'm not seeing is the other teams that are poised to take those points away, being able to jump up the leaderboard, right? So being able to go down in 6, yeah, you're missing out on that 1.8 times multiplier, and those type of small differences could be the make or break between you being on top.
Well, the thing is, Falcons have had 2 relatively lackluster games for what we're expecting, and let's not make a mistake. They haven't won a game today, which is totally polar opposite of what it was yesterday. They're still in first place. I want to make that very abundantly clear. They're still in first place, but teams need to be capitalizing off of Falcons not finishing where we are used to seeing them. In the past 2 games, I don't feel Community, even though they did close that gap, this game wasn't as good. Aiden and them missing out on that multiplier. They could have definitely passed up Team Falcons in the points region. But again, circling back, we have Team North taking first place in a very dominating fashion. Gooey with, what, 12 eliminations by the finish, maybe 13. Dream, that is huge.
Yeah, absolutely huge, too. And it just seems like a lot of these teams just picking up as many eliminations as they can, because even when you see teams kind of take away with that leaderboard, those bottom half teams are really going to start to fire up, and we're continuing to see that. And, I mean, even for you look at Community, too, teams that just have 23 eliminations, that is absolutely insane. But for Team North, having 23 and being able to pick up that win, all smiles around.
Clavs in, Gooey, FLS, making it happen. Like we said, Gooey, or like he said, I should say, making good on the promise of winning a game today. They did exactly that. Enigma, EMEA, we were talking about them fighting each other. Stop it. We just want to continue to move forward, focus on the other regions. Well, Gooey winning in the way they did, that's good news.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, it's, again, another belief moment. It's one of those big times where we've not had a good day, quite frankly, in this region. And suddenly you see them pick up that kind of victory. A lot of kills involved as well. It's not a passive one. It's not one where you've hidden away and played in towards the end zone and maybe picked up a few kills. We're not talking about like a 5-point victory. This is going to be absolutely massive for them, lift them way into the conversation when we're talking about prize money. And all of a sudden, you know, we've seen it with squads like the Falcons. We've seen it with several of our other squads. As soon as you get that one under your belt, you suddenly feel a lot better about your decision-making through your afternoon.
You know, another team that's been playing very well, we've highlighted them, I think, literally every single game, and that's Team FaZe, right? Swag, Sage, and Adrian, the young gun, playing so very well, finishing towards the top end of that last game.
Real
they
quick,
continue to elevate themselves.
Little intermission game real quick? Little intermission game or
let's
what?
get caught up with how the standings are currently looking.
Oh, wait, here's the standings.
No
Hold on.
Falcons are still in first. COD Community is hot on their heels. And Team Aiden, kind of that gap starts to grow a bit, right? 24 total points between the two.
Yeah, the thing is, though, you had to mention it. Falcons haven't won a game today, but honestly, that doesn't worry me. We've seen multiple tournaments where Team Falcons have not won a singular game until they get onto that match point, and then they win the only game that honestly matters. So even though to be able to see them be able to come on up, they're at 124 points. It's a little bit kind of great to see. They only need 26 more points to get there.
And looking at FaZe in 4th place, let's talk about them, Enigma.
Yeah, honestly, I think there's a lot of conversation.
All right. Let's boot up. All right, let's lock in. All right, let's lock it in. Army Vet MSG, they give the Prime sub. Welcome to the exclusive Z fam. I appreciate that, bro. Chad, if you guys are enjoying the stream, if you're watching on any platform, YouTube, Twitch, or Facebook, please take a second out of your day and hit that follow button. If you're watching on YouTube, that's a subscribe. That's a subscribe is equals a follow. If you're watching on, oh wait, it's got me on mouse and keyboard. If you're watching on Twitch or Facebook, just hit that follow button if you could. Tap that bell icon so you're always notified when we're going live. And last but not least, if you guys haven't already smacked the like button on the YouTube stream, please do so. It's completely free to do. It's completely free to do. Game is starting. Are you fucking serious? Yeah, they were on top of their shit today. Are you serious? They are seriously on top of their shit today, and I'm here for it. I'm here for it. It is starting.
COD Unity to jump up the leaderboard and chase them down. They're averaging 17.6. Turn to Team Aiden.
Here we go,
14.
Folks.
That's why we are so close.
Go,
the only thing that's really kind of saving them is those advanced starting points, the 10 that they acquired by getting first.
Well, yeah, and it's exactly what we said yesterday. Yesterday was very important. They still have a lead, but we've got to draw our attention back to that 150-point threshold. We are 26 points away if you're Team Falcons. That is so well within their reach that it's almost inevitable at this point. They haven't had a fantastic map, so because of that, this is now their time to breach the threshold and be the first team that would get on to Call of Duty Warzone match point.
Yeah, but I mean, look, just those 10 points, right? The 40 comparison to the 30. If I'm Team COD Community right now, I need to put down the banger. I need to breach 150 in this game. You know they got the eliminations. It's just being on that better side of the zone. We're talking about the risk. You go where the people are, you find the eliminations, but it's the timing to get ahead of them that you need to make sure you're getting those multipliers. We saw Soka solo Zero, making sure he could do the most that he can. Will the Falcons fall here on land? We know they're in first, but can they get to 150? Get that win condition here. Let's get into it. Another map in Vegas.
Here we go, folks.
The stakes couldn't be higher. 26 points for Team Falcons to breach our 150-point threshold. 32 points for Team Community and 50 points for Team Aiden. All well within reach with FaZe 60 points away as well. Sure, once you breach it, you're not done yet. You have to get a win, but you have to play a totally different game after you breach that threshold. We're excited to jump in with the Falcons and see if anybody decides to contest them already. The answer is certainly and definitely no. However, this is the same story we've been telling for the last, I guess, 11 maps that we've played between 2 days. So something is not going well for them in rotation. And with this new zone, it is very centrally located. We could see ourselves all the way back to Lowtown again.
Well, back to Restava Shops for the home of Omit NA we go. I love that spot for loot. A ton of cash registers, a quick loadout you can. But for Team Community, the one rivaling all of the eliminations on the board, 6 points away from the Falcons. We do see Exiles getting wiped off the rip. Quite unfortunate there for the Levin Resort side of things. To the Gulag they go, but a calm start for Community.
Here's what's so interesting about this Community team. We knew they were high risk, high reward. We knew they would be frying out for kills. They had 16 kills last game and they fell in the 20s, all right? Now, Exiles have had a great tourney thus far, really consistent, maybe until now. All 3 in the Gulag, and it looks like Cloud9 on the other side. Getting the better of his opponent. Chapman makes that one look easy. Down goes 4 and Jace. Cloud9 still in the blender, unfortunately.
But it was a must win. Jackal was the only one who won the Gulag.
Oh, wow, yeah, that'll
So
make
good
you
thing
up.
he made it look easy. He's got $1,500 in a dream at this
Wait, that
point.
is
And
insane.
where do we go from here? We're spawning over by the Manor. Well, this is a heck of a lot of like, we're talking Levin was all the way on that western side of things, but the FaZe squad that is looking so strong here, 90.8 points on the board. Sage finding final form, and well, when you've got Showstopper, you've got King AJ here, hold a Breacher drone, have a couple.
What?
How about 3? Why not? Able to ward off at least one, but a push and a flank and a swing. Vision goes down. Nice trades here from the side of Adrian and co. FaZe is in final form, in final 5, in top 5, looking to make it top 3 and counting. So much money exchanging hands at the top. $300,000 if you can win it all, and it's still within reach for that FaZe team. And Omit EU has quickly swung up to Bazaar to take a look at who won this time around. It looks like that Panda team actually won. Now getting third party, Omit EU says, you're not gonna get paid for it, not this time.
They didn't win anything but a third party and a visit from Omit EU. Only 34 eliminations from the prior maps, not where they wanna be. 10th place for now. Gotta jump up the leaderboard if they can. It starts here. And Kyo though, has to find Resolve. Breaches and just gets one more bullet, but the trade is there from the teammates. We save a Gulag. Elsewhere, we did see that wild card Team Colony 2K in the distance. FIFA kill on high ground. Omit NA, youngsters running for the hills.
Yeah, and this is where Omit NA usually drops, very close to it. And it looks like the FIFA kill squad has actually swung down a lot more aggressively this time around. Omit NA said they never chow us, and we always win when they do. We'll see if that continues to be true, as Brax has bailed on his teammate Youngsters all alone right now. Just gonna be looking to isolate some ones. Will he win a 1v3? It is nearly impossible. It is possible, but it's nearly impossible. And Young, I think, is just trying to stay alive and buy Brax some time. He buys him plenty of time, but 2 swinging in, there's just no chance Youngsters can get out of this one.
Wait, did we stick that? I know we're losing our life. You said it. We're giving Brax the time with the cash to get away and hit that full buyback. But Team Community, you've got Unrational. More is in hand. We do see Youngsters in the Gulag. We don't have to hit the buyback just yet. But here we go. Welcome back, Juju. More eliminations for us, and Restava Shops, the home, our beloved, to be able to hit a regain.
And only one in the area now, so they've got plenty of time. I do think Brack's gonna make sure that that's the case. Got eyes in the sky and a recon drone, so plenty of info to tell Juju, hey, all is clear, you can come down and hang out with us. we'll see where they go from here. But we got to take a look at this new zone because it was very centrally located, and new stays very centrally located. COD Community continues to hunt the edge of zone, but our zone that is showing is actually favoring slightly to the west. We could see one of the first cargo ins we've seen in a very long time. We could head all the way back over to Seaport, kind of cargo, but frankly, I'm looking at that area between Low Town, Old Town, and cargo as the main spots, dead center of the map, like always. All day yesterday, we were at Old Town, Low Town, and I expect us to go back.
Well, here we go. We're still looking for the
Sorry,
remnants
guys.
of the
I
Falcons.
said to finish my
team
food.
Here, scumming on one, but the battle of
Grab some water
staircases
and
ensued.
lock
The
it-
tempered,
lock back
they
into
eat
casting
that
here.
thermite, a bit of dolphin dive, and a bit of a snazzy play there. Still unable to get this isolated 1v1. The shots go out, but Resolute gives them the advantage. Still, can we connect the thermite through the window, thread it through?
And this is a 1v1 for the ages, apparently. Edge of zone, Zix is doing everything in his power to win this one, and frankly, may have. Unfortunately, Dongy said, all right, I'm coming, Scum. You couldn't clean up one. Let me help you out. There's the pinch. Well done. Helps his buddy out, and they're going to move on their merry way. Again, reminder, Scummin is our top fragger right now with Dongy. They're actually tied at the top. 2 players from COD Community, both on 27 kills apiece. There's no wonder that they're at the top of the leaderboard or very close to it.
Well, there's a reason why they are one of the only teams that have been able to beat the Falcons at this format. But Amit NA still trying to get out of this area, still on a regain. But you got to check in with FaZe Black. Things are always looking crazy over in military base, and Navi is one that is always being fought by them. But there goes Levi down and out. We heard from Gabe earlier. He said anything is possible, and this regain that we've seen from them is they're climbing the leaderboards, and they just keep on moving up.
Apparently Championship Sunday is for the FaZe teams. My goodness. You're wondering, where's Navi today? They had a good day yesterday. It's, well, dead, because FaZe Black's been fighting them and winning 9 times out of 10, it seems. And another regame from Panda Squad after the bizarre loss to Omit Inkyo and them. Omit EU. You go over to military base and think you're going to get anything.
All right, here we go.
Dead wrong.
Oh.
Go to the
Here we go.
Falcons, who are on the hunt, quite literally flying above their opponents, trying to figure out who are we going to take down in transition and where do we go from here. Do we
On board
just hold
Shifty and the boys.
Pop-Off for now? It could go north. It is possible that this final zone does go to Pop-Off.
Soko over here piloting the helicopter. I thought we were actually going to drop Shifty and Biffle off on someone, but seems like you've got Hallow on the upper ground, just on the outskirts here. But we're working on the positioning, still on the prowl. Mind you, we set it 26 points to get them to 150, and we know what their close rate is on the win condition format. They call Soko the closer for a reason here, but back to Team Aiden. Someone who wants to put the rest of the detriment into the dynasty. They need eliminations, but we got to get Aiden back on his feet and inside. Here we go. Z-Smith getting Aiden back into the fray. 50 points is needed for this squad.
Yeah, Team Aiden has a rhythm. They have a rhyme to all the success they've found along the way. They head up, they take a look at military. They didn't like it this time, so they head all the way back down to Low Town and rotate into Old Town. This is what they've been doing all day today, and it's been working. This time, because they didn't find the kills in military, they don't have hardly a single kill to their name, and they're trying to find them now. This is one of those scary moments when you don't have early game elimination, and it looks like maybe Aiden got fastball special right to the face by a thermite. Will get picked up here. It's going to give a moment of reprieve for their opponents. This is a scary moment when you have to play for kills in this kind of early mid-game, because you're not going to have anything for your multipliers if you just lurk and wait till final 10. So instead, they're having to hunt right now in that Low Town, Old Town area.
Team Community so close to Falcons.
To rotate into the Falcons early on. We saw them battling up there in the north with Team FIFA Kill and other squads in the neighboring vicinity. It's going to be Navi though, but there's a couple people from military base taking angles, and Falcons, well, they're going for Levi. They want to clean out the north and claim it for themselves.
Yeah, a couple quick notes on that. As per the usual, COD Community in the 20, way down at the bottom of the map on the edge of zone, fighting everybody else in city. They said all of these are free. Scummin quite literally said we love landing city because everybody else is terrible, so we get to kill everybody. And
they must have an advanced UAV up or some shit.
To them, down by 5 right now on the Falcons with the scores coming in from this one. They have a nice amount of kills. They've lost Scummin, and they're still fighting around high rise with a couple other teams in the area, specifically Vitality, who's come back to claim what was theirs apparently. Said, we don't drop here anymore, but we want to kill you because you took our drop spot and you chalked our turn.
Patsuka, the drop down from Unrational, rips that. It's the Resolute though that keeps Patsuka alive. Dongy looking for the trade, gets it, puts him to 29 eliminations, looking for 30. Luckily, Unrational still has that gulag in the back pocket, but Dongi now owns High Rise to himself. Will have to hit the rotate, and Patsuka, well, we saw what just happened. This is where I get my vengeance.
I want your high ground. I want your drop spot. Oh, body, no! Patsuka with the barrel stuff. This is a big one for Scum, and he's got to get back and help his teammate out, and it looks like he was able to do that. So we're going to see 2 COD Community
Dude,
members
he just got
still
all
in the zone with 8
headshotted.
kills in
He's got
total.
melded.
We immediately swap back over to Omit and A, who are back on their feet, finding kills. Now, he's got a decent spot up here. Unfortunately, a couple well-placed Thermites is going to make this a true 2v2 with Vieira, a massive content creator, being subbed in for this squad. They've played spoiler to some teams, but not doing a lot of work on that leaderboard itself.
Well, I love that Brax, after taking damage, is trying to get back with Youngsters. If they combine forces, they have enough cash to get him back into the game, bring Juju back. Now, quite frankly, this Omit NA roster has achieved so much over the past couple of months, and I'm excited to see them keep on growing. But let's keep a move on. We got EXO Esports just ahead. You see Team Colony 2K, that recent map win from Clabson, FLS GUI, the North, and Team Aiden just on the lower side of Old Town here. We keep on moving, and you have to place the bet. Do you play from the cargo side? Do you play from the Old Town with the majority?
They're in a gunfight. Let's watch it.
Stop close on me.
I'm looking at you, D. I'm looking at you right now.
I'm watching the right side, playing for a pick.
I think that's different. No, you must. On top of yourself already?
Yeah.
Let me know if they're pushing you, D, okay?
Yeah, I'm trying to see right now if they are.
It's aging them.
They got UAVs on them.
It's on this over here. Go. I'll be some box. I'm gonna throw them all together.
I don't really have the best eyes on top.
Look, bro, you see this? Bro? Bro, look behind you. You see this? Bro?
Watch it. Yeah, I'm looking. Watch it.
Crack.
He's kind of just ratting for a pick here.
I gotta rotate, bro.
Oh, shit. I'll try to get top with you guys.
They bought back on under bridge. Did you hear? He's flying in.
Do you think that play could work, Nate? With the
it's risky, but we have to just dive straight in the building. Here. You saw me.
Yep.
I could throw our own zip right here on us.
Yeah, I'd be down for that.
Yeah, that'd be
you have
better.
to just pick a spot and like let us know where to dive though.
Ruins.
Cause like we
Maybe
could
just go in the water.
Yeah, we could play left side.
Alright, follow me.
Come on, Nate. This is a big play call out of you.
Let's go.
Come left.
Yep.
I'm running.
Follow me. Don't pull shoot.
I'm not. Following right behind
Getting
you,
us
bro.
on now. I'm getting us bottom.
There might be a team. Be careful. Get ready.
That's a great call out of these boys. Good ass rotate right there. Didn't pull any shoots. Huge. D's got 3.
Yep. They real close.
There's bottom left.
I don't know how much Raul and Nate have right here.
What it does. You're gonna have to get.
Let's jump back on these boys. Oh, look, they're actually on them
pretty
almost.
Brutal. Good look at DRN here, just from above. Now listen what we're doing here. Community getting the intel contracts. They want to know where the next circle is going to pull so they can make way to the north. From C-Town we go.
Unrational running the sniper. I kind of like it.
It's going to be difficult, but we need to clear out this specific area. And that isolated fight with DRN, that could be feisty.
Yeah, and again, they only need 32 points. They're on 9 kills already, Community to be exact. They've got a really good chance of potentially breaching our threshold. They need to at least get top 5. Now, FaZe Squad, they're still 60 points away, but in top 5 on the leaderboard, and they want to try to better their standings and get as close as they can. If the Falcons get past 150, they need to be close.
Sage is a fucking animal,
A great
bro.
Slayer today, continuing to find players out of
Bro,
position.
Sage is an animal, bro.
It's not enough. FaZe is on top right now. They're nearly unstoppable, winning yet again another good team fight without losing a player.
Sage, 21 eliminations on the day thus far, a previous LAN champ, and wants to do it again, sitting in 4th place, about to encompass that triple digits, but Omit EU have decided to lay claim to the north. They said, oh, you want a challenger? I see you, Falcons. I know this is your terrain, but Community on the other side. Here's that look, the lay of the land. Soka isolated. isolated to the south, looking to kind of collapse around the gas station that Gromalok and Heeds are. We know Enkyo's a fragger, but he has to find Shifty. Biffle on 6.
Package going on with C9. I don't know, bro.
Maybe make or
I do
break
not
for
know.
Omit EU. They have got to
They're
win
having a
that
really rough
fight,
tournament.
and we'll continue to check in with him. That fight will probably take a while because COD Munity, again hunting edge of zone, says, hey, let's take a look at maybe some other squads in our area. Let's continue to rack up the kills. We only need 32 points, folks. This is easy right now. We're already on 12, by the way. I said it was 9. They scored 3 when we checked in with those other teams. Now the fight on the other side. I love. Let's keep hot swapping back and forth. These are crucial moments right now.
Oh my
And
God.
Omit EU now in a fly trap with a Solo on one side, Shifty and Biffle on the other. They push the equation. Grom in trouble, but no shots hit. Several thermites zoning Shifty off. He's got to address this fight from another angle. Come swinging in the gas station. Say, for your cat. He says no. Yet again, he's playing spoiler. Biffle getting into the mix. Shifty getting in the mix, and they take him out. Omit EU cut down, only losing.
And they have a
one.
buy
The
station,
Falcons
I
on
think,
top.
right?
The Falcons that much closer to making it to 150
Yeah, I mean,
points.
Falcons
In the
might just
meantime,
put it to
COD
150
Munity
on this
in
game,
deep
bro.
trouble.
Where is Enkyo? I know FaZe Black. It was flanked, I believe, that knocked him earlier before that fight actually occurred. Dongy down below the catacombs there beneath the sea here. Swag, Adrian. Oh, 7, last
Dongy on
alive.
7, bro.
Just
Holy.
seems to be the nature of the game for them.
But he's been
26
cooking
teams still
insanely.
Up. Yes, they can frag, but it's getting into the end games. It's getting the multipliers and letting those points culminate. 125.2. We are within striking distance. Let's say you win this game. There is a good chance that you breach 150 for Team COD Munity.
Okay, reminder, by the way, the Falcons needed, what, 25.8 points or something similar to it.
Okay.
They have 13 kills right now. If they get a win without a single another elimination, they've done it.
If Dongy could get up on that buy station.
Pick up more kills in the rotation. It looks like Soko was able to get some. We still got to keep our eyes
He's
on
got a
Dongy.
gassy. I don't know what he's doing
Said,
right now.
COD Munity is still in the equation, albeit entirely on the back.
I think he's going to try to hit that buy somehow. Does he have a...
And I'm really nervous here. You're just tanking
Does
gas
he have
at this
a-
point. You have FaZe above you. And that rotate, the trigger discipline. We have to time this to perfection because now we are just reaping. But back to the Falcons we go. Someone else has tried to lay claim. It's going to be Team Echo. Oki, Prodigy to the left.
I think he's making a
Echo to the
gas
right.
play for the buy.
They said they
Is he going to
wanted
hit that
come
buy
out
with a
swinging
PDS?
Today. They're outside the top 5.
Like,
Soka about
on
to be
Rational
here in a
skin?
2v2.
Dongy?
Oki, the thermite, it connects. He's
That'd be
down.
insane if he
He's
bought that
out,
back.
and Prodigy is just trying to reassess.
This is now 15 kills, by the way. Folks at home that want to do the
No,
math.
he's dead.
1.8 times multiplier.
That's it.
They're looking
Dongy
for if
wiped.
they can make it to top 5. We still have 22 teams remaining. We have so far to go in this, but they've done enough from the kills category. They need the multipliers now, and they cannot get caught in the third party. Omit NA wants a piece of this. Prodigy says, give it to me instead. Picks up Shifty,
God,
but
they're
can't
fucking
clean him up.
cooking.
And down goes
They're about to-
Echo's
they're about to
Prodigy's
win- they're
team
about to get the 150 off this
completely
game.
obliterated. Just a solo trying to play spoiler.
They just need
Omit
top 10 at this
NA,
point.
3 up in the north.
They just need top
Let's
10.
see what they can do. Taking the angles, and Biffle is just like, I've got to play a heady here. We've got more smokes. We'll check in with them later, but that
Nate
is
Dogg, D,
going
and
to
Raul
decide
trio
the
up right here.
entirety of the game. Mortar's going back and forth, and now FaZe, just a
Oh,
duo.
please don't get shot in your
And
back.
look,
D
you've
got
got Team
picked.
Aiden, you've got the Exiles. Everyone is on the
Oh,
south
no.
side in cargo.
This is the best case scenario for the Falcons. They have enough kills right now as FaZe is in trouble. All they need is some multis. Look at their score in the top right-hand corner. They need 10 points. They get that by just staying alive. So we go to FaZe and Team Aiden, both vying for position.
Nothing he
jockeying
can
on this
do, bro. He
leaderboard.
can't get
This
up
time,
there.
Aiden gonna come out on top. FaZe fully eliminated in, I think,
Oh my God, he has 2
18th place.
PDSs.
Not a ton of multis. FaZe might drop out of the top 5, going into potentially what could be the last game, pending the way this one ends.
COD Munity down and out. Team Aiden looking for
Nate
Elan's
Dogg getting a couple kills in the
106
zone.
points. Drops the PDS, looks for the regain. Z-Smith likely about to get picked up here. We have a PDS in the back pocket. Everyone rotating in will take each other out, but it is the Falcons who own the north.
Oh, where's D and the boys? They're still up. Nate and Raul getting kills.
Kill each other and take a 1.8 times multiplier. They have
Nate Dogg goes down, no.
They have everything they need.
It's all
and
up to
the teams
Raul.
that are contesting them are wiping each other on the south side of the map. We're about
Raul
to
gets
get
another
into the
kill.
top 10. We see
Oh, he
DRN
gets-
just barely fall out of top 10, go 11th. The Falcons are just mere milliseconds away from breaching
Damn.
150
Is he gonna get
points.
that kill,
This
though?
will not end the tourney,
No, he's
but it
self.
does put us into win condition for the Falcons to win any map from here on out and win the whole tourney if they can survive just a little bit longer.
But who will challenge them? Look at the
They're about to win this
leaderboard,
game. They're just about to win this game.
147.8. If
Look at
they
this
get top
fucking
5, if
position
they
they
get
have,
that
bro.
1.8,
GG. They win this
likely
game,
that
but now they have to win a
breach
game after this.
150.
And then the tournament's over.
Well, all eyes turn towards Aiden. They needed a 50-point game. I don't think they're going to get it. They're deep in the gas with a thermite on their heads. They've got a PDS. Sure, all 3 up. Potentially could sneak into top 5 here if they've maybe got a couple more PDSs.
Do they have another PDS?
But it does look like CT Red's getting mixy in the middle of
They
this
do.
one.
Oh my God, they have another
Samir,
PDS.
Dark, Castillo, all 3 up and taking a nice position right underneath FLS. They've cleared out this building right on the edge of zone and have found a nice amount of kills in rotation. You can only expect CT Red to have a great game here and jump this leaderboard quite dramatically as FaZe Black is still in the mix. We said FaZe was out. Not both phases. We got Flank on 6 again. This man is turning up on land on day 2.
Put down that PDS right here. It'd be an insane spot.
This is tough.
He'll get on this wall and put that PDS down. Put that PDS down. Nice.
Will have
It's actually kind of a fucking mean spot.
Everyone on the opposing side. What do
But Falcons are just in the best spot, bro.
They're already playing angles and flanked. You're on the opposing side. We have to filter towards the north, but we want the eliminations from Dark, from Castillo.
Oh my
this
God.
will help, especially when we're about to be in the top 5 multi.
Yeah, quite literally playing the definition of a spoiler right now. Just shooting backs from the gas, and I think they've maybe missed one. They didn't see FLS on top. Oh, no, there he is. See what Flank can do. Strixie's trying to make a heroic play,
Flank and them are
but the
done.
Falcons have done it, folks. You see the leaderboard. They're past our threshold.
Yep.
This tournament is not over, but we
Yep.
are one step closer. And the question is, will they
GG,
close
they're
it
gonna
out
win
in
this
the
game right
victory?
here.
On the other side, Super Evan
GG.
has no chance. The Falcons finally
They're at 150.
fly to their
There they go.
very first
One more.
victory of day 2.
One more game.
And they breach our threshold. They are back, and they are ready to play.
It only took
One
them
more game,
6
chat.
games to find the form that we are used to seeing and have been the entire year here in competitive Warzone for Urzikstan. The family, the hype crew, front and center for the boys. And well, we saw how many eliminations they had. That 2x
One more
multi
game,
goes the
ladies and
distance. They
gentlemen.
breached
One more game, ladies and gentlemen. Well, I mean, there might be more, but they could easily just win it all right here. They could just win it all right here, ladies and gentlemen. Wow. It's been an insane tournament so far. Let's continue. Pretty gross, to be honest. Pretty gross.
Do it with any other people, and I definitely a tough day, tough 2 days. But honestly, dude, I wouldn't rather do it with any other people. And I know, bro, we get 4 games in us. We got time. We regain. We lock it in. Definitely.
That's what Team C9's currently talking about. Scummin has the most eliminations right now with 27. He has more after this game, this last game. Dongy with 25. That is, there's definitely even more after that game from a lot of those players. All right, all right, all right.
Gear up fast, we're about to get evil.
Here we go. Chat, let me know when this next game is dropping. Let me know when the next game is starting. Actually, I'll just keep it open on my stream as well, or screen as well.
There's only one map that they need to close out now that matters, and that's whatever map they end up closing out here. And it could be this very one. They're the first team to pass the 150-point threshold. Dandro.
Thanks for broadcasting, Z. Adrian, thank you for tuning in, bro. Appreciate it, man.
I'm probably just gonna close it out here right after this, bro. Oh my god, loadouts. Looking for a partner. Get home, lonely, let's do it. Need ammo. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Oh, it didn't let me pull my... Oh, bro.
What?
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located.
Holy fuck, could you imagine? Oh wait, that's not a headshot.
Gas is moving. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Ah, bro.
Ah, no, que tiene este tipo, bro. ¿Qué tiene este tipo?
Que tu madre, oh. Guys, hermano, guys.
I think they're starting, chat. Are they starting? Let me know when the next match starts, chat.
Mierda. Ah.
Ay, me lo estaba viendo por allá, güey.
I'm gonna put some Yeah. Shit.
What? Wow.
It's the gulag.
Wow.
You're gonna have to fight to earn redeployment.
Just waiting for the next match to start, chat. Mahovu, thank you the €5 super chat. Big love from Croatia. New fans since we're dance. Keep doing your stuff. Big fan of yours and D's work. Thank you, bro.
A well-earned redeployment, soldier. Stand by.
Let's do it.
Following levels. Watch it. Oh, wait. Nah, he's gonna die.
He's one hit.
That's smoking crazy, man.
Tired of that smoke. He's
just run ahead. I don't know where he went. He must have went in the water.
Jesus Christ. Good job, guys. Beautiful work. Beautiful play, guys. GG's. They got me on fucking UAV, bro. All right, let's get back into the gameplay. They should be. That's probably perfect timing anyway. Are they starting the game? They should be starting at any minute. No. They should be starting any minute, folks. Any minute.
$1,000. Well, only the competitors can answer that question. And to tell the story, what could be the final game is our casters, Spider Tip and Goj.
Thank you so much, Taylor Reflections Noble. I am excited about this game. The tension in the air is palpable, Tiff, and I think the fun part about this is, yes, this could be the last game, or this could be the beginning of many. They've got an opportunity to shut things out and close it out and send everybody home right now before anybody else breaches that threshold. But Tiff, there's a lot of teams very, very close.
There really is, but you said it. Could this be the last game? Is this the potential last dance? You want to go out on top if you are Biffle there, but Scummin, one of the craziest fraggers of our lobby right now from Community, about to breach 150, a team that if they're averaging, what is that, just under 1.5 average multi, so every kill for them is worth 1.5, which means you just need about 10 to 16 to make it happen, right? And we need to see, can we go the distance? We need to at least win one once we hit 150. Stop the Falcons in their tracks.
I don't think Community has dropped a game under double-digit kills, by the way. They've got it. They're going to be at 150 unless they decide to change things up and maybe drop Popov. Who knows? That would be a ballsy move for sure. But, folks, the beginning of the end. It might be a long road to victory, or it could be one single game.
Here we go.
Vegas is loud. Maybe the final map of the day, but it's Game 7, and we know what happens in Game 7. Everything is on the line, folks. It's time for the Falcons to prove that they're the best team here. Let's drop into game number 7.
Well, here we go, and my God, Cod, what is that circle? I know we've been pulling to the north where pop-off power in play and allows for favorable rotations from the Falcons, but starting from the south and ending in military base. I can only imagine. We have seen so many circles that have ended just south of Zaravan suburbs where, if you think about it, right? I'm really curious to see. Actually, just kidding. Apparently, we have a little bit of luck on our side. Maybe we're not going to go to the deep south. We're going to return back to the lobby and check in with everyone.
Whew, okay, that got me stressed. I'm not going to lie.
We're all
reset,
stressed.
make sure everything's working as intended. That would have been a wild one, but
I wanted that circle. It's okay, though.
It could come back. You never know.
What happened? Nothing. No, chat. The game's not starting. The game's not starting.
Over the course of like 13 games or so, and that was maybe it. So anyways, wow, okay, stressed a little bit, but back on the stage. Look, Tiff, we do have some storylines to set up, and I love that Dream shouted them out. FaZe Black has been doing the most today, and talk about a turnaround from yesterday. They didn't have an abysmal performance yesterday, but it wasn't a great one, and they're coming out and showing that, hey, we're living up to the hype. Gabe's living up to the hype, but Flanked can perform on LAN, and he's doing a fantastic job of it today. Top 3 right now. Potentially, if it ends right now, they're walking away with $100,000.
That is actually crazy to say, especially in Vegas. $100,000, life-changing money, but they could also decide to stop the Falcons, keep it going one more game, because this is actually my favorite part of the format, because like you said, palpable tension in the Orleans arena. And what I do know is that everyone, even if you're a Falcons fan, you're hoping for them to convert it, but maybe your team isn't on that Call of Duty Warzone match point. I know each and every single one of you D-Gens out there are preying on the downfall of the Falcons.
I want more Warzone, I certainly do. Now look, I'm gonna ask the audience here, do you think that if you're
get us in there
31st to 40th, you should send everybody in that section of the leaderboard to Popov? Yes?
Yes, okay, hear me out. Orleans Arena. players on the stage. There's a party and pop-off, and you're invited.
Yeah, I'm in on that, all right? I'm a big fan of that. Everybody go to pop-off. Desk was saying you're going to get punished for it. I say let's have a party in pop-off. Come on now. I love that from Vegas. But no, a lot more to talk about, too, because I think when we mentioned this retirement of Biffle potentially.
Yo, Sean Part 3, think of the gifted sub, buddy. I appreciate it. To Charlie Harper, think of the gifted.
He is the top fragger as well. If he's going to go out on top, he wants to be top fragger. He's currently down by 1 to the likes of Dongi, the other young gun out there. So he wants to be top fragger in this game. They're not going to just sit idly by and get 2 kills and try to win.
Definitely not. And I want to give a nice update from production, guys. That was an audio issue there on that last game, not a game crash. We want competitive integrity, so we decided to reset everything and decide to go in with a fresh new start. I still think it's because they didn't like the zone.
It's rigged. Everybody's saying it's rigged in chat. I know you are. I'm not even looking at it. Let's take a look at our standings, though, and do a little bit of math as we take a look to see where everybody is at. We are looking for 150 points, folks. I'm going to see if I can help you do a little bit of math. 31 points separate FaZe Black from being on that threshold, but it is only 18 or 17.6 from the side of that COD Immunity team. And
Shake
frankly,
my head, the circle is
that
bad.
is so easy for them. I can only expect them to be there. And there's
Wait, people are saying interesting lobby crash. What?
You heard it from Shifty in that interview, right? They're like, we were asleep. And well, now they're the demons from your nightmare that are sent to
decent
read you.
top 10. The boys are in top 10.
Flash of Reaper by 78. And I was like, look, sometimes the Grim Reaper comes for everyone. They lurk underneath in the darkness to arise. And well, I hope that's what they're going to do. I'd love to look at some highlights here as we kind of get everyone back into the lobby, guys. It should only be just a couple more moments. I'm looking for 5 more players, but down to the water we go for FaZe Black.
Yeah, fun moments looking back at some of these fights, and you're right. This was the beginning of the dominance from FaZe Black. A monster game here. I had so many question marks around this team because we didn't have a chance to see them rotate to this spot, and they took down Exiles, and then a perfect setup for New from the call here of Blast. You heard Gabe talk about it. Blast, one of the best IGLs out there in his mind. Apparently that's true today because this setup was flawless, and then Gabe wins the 1v1. Cams gets weakened, Gabe jumps off from the top ropes. There's been some fights happening in Vegas, and this one was one for the ages. FaZe Black leapfrog up this leaderboard and say, hey, we're here to play, and they continue to do so after this. So we take a look. Exiles, who have been very consistent today, also were able to grab their win. Take a look at this fight from that FLS squad where Huskers and Jackals had a great fight on their hands. It almost turned the other way because of Gooey here. Huskers could have won this, but Gooey's able to swing around, get 11 kills. Exiles, a good game, but not good enough, not for Gooey.
Let me jump on to Enkyo's POV here. He's got the PDS, and here comes Gooey for the push, and Enkyo goes for the roundabout, connects a few, but not enough, and that's where you set your sights straight onto Adrian. The timing, not enough to go that 1v1, v2, and gang up on the north, but they convert this, they take the win, and we just keep putting all the points on the board. It just hasn't been enough. Now, if you think of yesterday during the group stages, right, the Falcons were the only one to eclipse 100.
Should be starting here pretty soon. Chat, Falcons are on match point. Here, let's take a look at the leaderboard. Let's take a look at the leaderboard.
I've got something for y'all.
And this was that moment where we knew the Falcons had it in their grasp. They grabbed it in their talons and flew away with it quite literally.
Here's what we're looking at. Match point. Team Falcons, Team COD Immunity in second. Very close to being able to get up on that in that match point section. I think we actually have a few more points in this. This might be not fully updated. Team Aiden sitting at third. Team Swag and Team FaZe at fourth. FaZe Black, the second FaZe team at fifth. These guys, Team North at almost top 5. They're 6th. CT Red sitting at 7th. Team Colony with my boy Nick Cool sitting at 8th. 9th for Exiles, and 10th is actually Destroy. So yeah, this is not updated. Is there an updated? It doesn't look like it's updated yet. All right, we're still waiting for that to pop up. Looks like D is loading in right now.
In any of the World Series of Warzones throughout the years that he's competed in. And honestly, I know Polshak, I've got a good POV of them up there. Repulse, when he was competing, is one of like the only teams to beat Biffle.
True, yeah, that's so true. Shout out to the watch party up there. They are vibing.
Oh.
What?
Come on. I love Tim right there. What you say? Where's Tim at?
The only team that's beating.
Josh, write you know it down as soon as that happens.
expected to be high risk, high reward, and well, frankly, they've reaped the rewards. They are in second right now, could potentially walk away with $53,000 apiece. If they don't win, they still easily have a chance to win. However, if history is repeating itself right now, one thing about this community team that is very different from the Falcons is they have a hard time winning. They always find kills, but to grab a win is a tall task for this squad, at least in the last several months.
It's true, and you think back to Monday, we're warming up for the LAN here this weekend in Las Vegas. It took them 3 games after hitting 150 to close it out, so I've got to hear it. Orleans Arena, do you think the Falcons close it out here? I don't know, sounds kind of mediocre to me. I don't think we've got any believers.
That was a mixed bag, but I know we're excited about that one. What I do know about this audience is they want everybody at the bottom of the leaderboard to drop on pop-off. What circle will we get for potentially the final map of the day? And as we hyped it up, we gotta keep the competitive integrity, folks. We gotta keep the competitive integrity. I'm getting word.
All right, here we go.
That we're gonna have to reset this one and make sure that everybody is in.
What?
Now the question is, you and I get to talk more, but also,
Boo.
as the boosts go out.
Oh my goodness, Sean Farr with the
this is
community
like quite
gifted
literally the
sub.
definition
Oh wait, I already
of
read that one out,
icing.
but thank you again, Sean.
I mean, this is like somebody's calling a timeout. I don't think we gave these teams timeouts, but that's what it feels like right now. And I will say, under pressure, this is where the Falcons thrive. So I don't know if this is a good thing for the rest of the competition.
They're just staying mentally locked in, and everyone else is starting to fall a bit apart. They're just like, what do you mean? We see the circle, we go back to the lobby, and it's just like, just let me at them, right? Just let me close this thing out. But you're right, that competitive integrity that we have to maintain, and quite frankly, now I'm starting to get, I don't know.
You get nice as well?
No, my hands are starting to sweat a little bit. I'm not gonna lie, I'm like, what is going on?
Oh, I'm pouring sweat out here. It's been a great day, and it's been very sweaty up here because we have been yelling our faces off for these teams. Again, I want to tout a couple of these squads that have had a great tournament thus far. Of course, we talked about that FaZe Black team, but FaZe, I mean, how much should we talk about this squad? Hot and cold, sure, but Swag performs on LAN, man, and they are dominating today, a top 5 team. To have FaZe have 2 teams in the top 5 going into potentially the last map, or at least the end of this tournament, very impressive stuff. And you got to remember, you have a former World Series of Warzone winner on that team with Sage trying to enact some revenge.
Yeah, he didn't get the solo YOLO yesterday evening. He
Little
was talking
boat.
about it. He's like,
What's up,
look,
bro?
I deserve to win this. I've been firing on all cylinders. I've been shooting
Server
absolute
issues?
nukes. So it's time. Oh, hey, look, a little Inception there. As you can see, they're watching the main. I saw them watching Pulse Check earlier, and they currently are, but I saw a little glimpse. Regardless, let's talk about them, because you think
I'm gonna
about
take a leak real quick, Jack. Give me a
last
second.
year playing
I'm gonna
World
take a little
Series of
regain.
Warzone. He was alongside Aiden and
I'm gonna take a little
Rated.
regain,
Not
take a leak,
necessarily here on the
maybe get a
stage.
breath of
Aiden
fresh
on
air.
a
I'll be right
different
back.
team
Game's
with
about to start in a
Z-Smith
minute.
and DJ Moss.
This
The
may be
roster
the last
mania
game
post
of the
World Series of
tournament. Let's
Warzone
lock it.
last year went wild, but I'm enjoying this trio that we see on your screen right now. Now, not only this, they arrived in style to Las Vegas. I don't know if it was a private jet or what. That's where Swag was just like, you'd think I already won the million before I even got here.
That literally is verbatim when he tweeted. I love that confidence, but job's not done. Top 5 right now and a lot of money to exchange hands. I would love if we can to take a look at that prize pool again and remind folks at home what we're playing for, because yes, it's $1 million and it's top 20 today getting paid out. So if you're in 21st at the end of this, you will not be making money, and it is $300,000 if you win this competition, $100,000 apiece. That's going to put all members of the Falcons in the top 3, top 4 earners of all time. With Biffle already on top there, an extra $100,000 potentially added to his repertoire is going to push him up towards $650,000 earned on just this title. But $160K for second, $100,000 still for third, and then it drops off significantly and carries all the way down to 20th. We're at least walking away with a little bit of something. Maybe you're putting that all in black. I don't know.
No, I'm not, and sure, his reflection's not. He's gonna be standing behind you touting, it's red, and then everyone loses, so that's unfortunate for us.
Well, we got FaZe Black and FaZe Red, if you can call them that, both in top 5, so either way you look at it, the roulette table's looking good. Now, I gotta say, I'm looking out for a couple teams that maybe haven't had the best tourney thus far. That Team Falcons MENA squad, they had an okay tournament, right? And I think one of the things about this squad that they've been struggling with is the IGL side of Almond. You're actually looking at them early in these maps, getting actually a sizable amount of kills, but they're not able to make it to the end zones. One of the reasons for that is because they have a very difficult task that only Community's truly been able to execute on, which is leaving City and going to all these other zones all over the map. We've only had one City zone in nearly 13 maps.
Now I'm just curious, where are we even going? I wouldn't even mind a military base ending. We used to get crazy pools out towards the ranch that were just so far in the open that anyone that's hailing from the northwestern side of things, it has to make the Lewis and Clark trek across Urzikstan.
Sure. And I think, frankly, looking back on even the regional finals and qualifiers, you know what the circles we got the most were City, but also the big Kotovo block circle way up to the top, right? Right up by 11. So, you know, weird that we haven't even seen that circle yet as well. And talk about that RNG that definitely plays a big part in all of this, you know, different RNG. Now, I am getting word from productions that we actually had a player, Brolic, actually had a nosebleed. So competitive integrity, we're going to reset for him because we had to take care of that. They don't want to make sure he's okay, and it seems like he is. So he's going to be playing. Everybody's good. Exiles are right back into the mix, and certainly still well within the equation for a sizable amount of prize pool.
I mean, the dry air here is crazy. I mean, aren't we in the desert or something? I haven't seen the outside in like 17 hours because every time I go out, the sun is down and out. And I'm just like, when will I see the sun again? I don't know, because I'm just here with Call of Duty Warzone and I am loving my life. But our squad's here getting prepped and ready. We're just looking for a few more players in the lobby. And a matter of fact, the Falcons, 78 eliminations, Community 71. And there's only a few teams that are even encroaching north of 60. And I believe it is only FaZe Black.
Yeah, and our top individual fraggers. We'd love to pull it up if we have it. Otherwise, I'm going to read it out for the audience here because I've been mentioning Biffle. He is on 31 kills, tied with Scummin for second, with Dongi on 32 eliminations by himself. Where's Shifty? There he is, fourth place, 26. But look who's in fifth. My guy Gooey has been cooking today in day 2. 25 eliminations for Gooey with flanked right behind. Noobs actually not too far behind. We asked where Vitality was. Apparently, Noobs is here to play. 24 kills. I wonder where the rest of his squad is.
I mean, it's pretty different compared to yesterday, right? That contest there with Community really didn't go their favor. They tried different tactics today, and it's seemingly working out for them as they're just kind of maintaining that mid-pack situation. But of course, we got flanked up there with 24. You still have Blast there with 20. We got to hear from that roster earlier after their win, and they're like, dude, Blast from the CDL, amazing, has been throwing down, leading the charge here. What is this?
What is he doing? Was he watching TikToks during the break? Oh, this is one of those TikToks that's like super hype.
Oh yeah?
You know what I mean? And he's like getting hyped. This is like, hey, this is the build up for the final moment. Everybody watch this video.
Oh,
Man,
is that what it
so
is?
Like Gen X.
Kind of like
that's crazy.
final countdown
I'm
moment,
old.
cementing dynasties. I'm on the weird side of TikTok, so I don't see those things.
What is it, cat videos? Anime? Maybe a little bit of both.
No, it's the Batman cat, which seems fitting there for the Falcons and Soka.
right.
Sometimes it turns into the Dark Knight.
All right, folks. Well, guess what? The game's about to get started here shortly. Third time might be the charm. I'm going to hold my breath a little bit. We've set the stage. We know it's at stake, and we know what the audience wants. We want a lot of folks landing Popov, at least make it difficult for them. We'll see. The big question is what zone, folks? We got a lot of love for CT Red. Let's see what they can do maybe in this final map to bolster themselves up this leaderboard. Looking for top 20 if you want some cash, but this might just be the beginning of the end. We could see 5 more maps. Only time will tell. Now, folks, you can see the counter on your screen. You can see how many seconds we have left. We are nearly there. Thanks for staying patient. It has been a great 2 days in Vegas, and it's going to be a great finish.
Oscar's there, Brolic as well, and man, things are really starting to heat up here. I hope it's the third time is the charm kind of vibe. We're getting a look there of Urzikstan, which means the time is now. And I would say, I don't know how many more times I can hype y'all up Orleans Arena. This has got to be it.
All right, folks, everybody take a big collective deep breath. The beginning of the end. It could be short or it could be long. We're going to drop into this final map potentially for the Falcons.
Give me that circle, and we are slicing and dicing Urzikstan. From farms to Seaport we go, and maybe we get a potential for it to pull to the north, just on the outskirts of military base, or maybe we go down to the south, we revisit the ranch. A lot of battles here, especially when you think of the Bazaar. A lot of hot starts over there, but it doesn't matter because all eyes on Popov and no one willing to risk it and feed them even more eliminations. Juki's though, is he off his leash? He's going rogue. I saw him land in just on the other side of Shifty there.
We got nobody?
Not a single soul.
What? One vehicle? Who is it? It's Zach. Hey, Zach. By himself in a vehicle? Nobody dropped Popov? Are you kidding me? I know you want money. I get it. We'll see what happens. They're going to walk out with about 50K, and they've got a good opportunity to win, but it's definitely not all she wrote. Now, Tip, you talked about that circle. It's a big moment to talk about because it could go back to farms. What have we seen in farms? 2 in circles there yesterday. One of those, Falcons got second. The other, they won with a massive margin. That was the biggest game I believe they dropped yesterday with that win. I think it was pushing 60 points. So still a lot of history in farms for them as we head to the Gulag as COD Muni apparently in trouble.
Well, mind you, they only need like 16 points to breach 150 scum in here against Huskers. Exiles trying to hold it together and breach top of the leaderboard, earn the most they can. The zip comes out, and Huskers takes it and baits it, and Scumman's just shooting, and Huskers takes it to him.
Back to back with the fake. The broken legs, the broken neck. See you later, Scumman.
The broken ego, if I gotta say.
Okay, my guy Husk is styling on him here in the Gulag. I love that start. Unfortunately, not a great start for the team, albeit a great
folks,
moment
here we go.
for Huskers. We're gonna see where they go.
Here we go.
Now, Popov, not very active right now. We do see
this could be the final game, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go.
Familiar territory for them. They've done this now several times. North side of Popov, and then they
wait, what just happened?
Rotate towards Levin, but with this zone
Huskers, that was dirty. Did Husk just do another insane play?
Taking contest against the Falcons.
Well, we've got Squad's Insight Gaming on your screen.
Wait, I need to watch that. Did he just
Muni apparently in trouble.
Well, mind you, they only need like 16 points to breach 150 scum in here against Huskers.
Instant replay,
trying to
folks.
hold it together and breach top of the leaderboard, earn the most they can. The zip comes out, and Huskers takes it and baits it, and Scumman's just shooting, and Huskers takes it to him.
He did it to him again.
With the fake.
Oh my god.
The broken legs, the broken neck.
Bro, he did that last time too, bro.
Like Castillo pumped him through the water, pistol in hand.
Not like that.
Castillo is out, and CT Red heading
Sage
to
gets
the
another kill
Gulag.
there.
Phase is moving on all cylinders.
Wow, that was
And we're seeing
nuts.
back to
That was
Aiden, who
nuts.
Just hit a zip from Super. They got their loadout so fast, and they're trying to contest this low town area.
But 38 points are needed from this map for them, and COD Community, well, 18. Dongy in the Gulag, Scumman back into the mix, especially after we saw that play from Huskers, but Unrational here. You've got Noobs on the other side, and Scumman backs down and out. One more elimination. It's Vitality. Can we find Steve-O? And we've already breaking the plates there.
To the Gulag we go with Dongy. Let's see if he can get the better of his opponent this time, and I believe that stick. Not quite a fastball special. There's no thermite, but a stick straight to the chest and ran away from his opponent. Nice take, a nice win. 1-1 in the Gulag for COD Community, and frankly, unfortunately for Vitality, they are 0 for 10 or so that they've tried to contest this COD Community team, whether off drop or right after drop.
Kind of interesting here as see that next circle starts to pull. Do we go to the north? Do we hang towards the farms? Do we center on up? A lot of our squads omit EU over on Manor, but this is a very similar pool to the ending that we saw when we went to the coast on the outskirts of military base. And that just goes to show you, honestly, look at the Falcons and how spread out they are. We have one roaming industrial, two down and pop-off. All you have to do is isolate them out, but no one ever goes towards that side of the map. Omit NA. They start in Rostava, and they've been working their way on the western side of things. Nano in their sights. We only connect for a couple bullets here, and you see the one player up in the air giving all the comms for Nano.
Golly, that map view is crazy. The fact that we've got a zone pulling for
God, what is this fight?
NA clean up a couple kills is wild. They're just gonna lie and wait for anybody to try to chow them. frankly, if I am the Falcons, I'm getting as many resources as humanly possible. I need every ounce of information I can find. I need recon drones, I need UAVs, and I need those durable gas masks if we can get them. Of course, you want to use some recon contracts to find the new zones. You need to know if it's going to be your side of the river or if we do pull to military. Military pull is massive for this team. Again, you only need, it looks like 31 total kills, or total points rather, in order to make it to our threshold. FaZe Black right there in the mix. COD Community a little bit in a blender, but way less needed from them.
You see the streaks being called in. You got a portable radar in the back pocket. The Revenge Tour team already focusing on Navi, sending them for the hills, but we take the high ground here for flanked. Give the comms to the players as they push up onto J-Tech. You can see Blast just over there on the left within the smokes. J-Tech there falls and just looking for the full, gets it. Now we just have to locate B-Mark.
This is a nice team wipe again. When you need 31 points, you do need a sizable amount of kills. And then that multiplayer is incredibly important as well. B-Mark gets beamed. And FaZe Black are off to the races to figure out where they go from here. New zone's about to pop.
Destroy with a kill.
Aiden is back into Superstore after a northern pull. They said, let's head down to Lowtown and hedge our bets. And we go, no, let's head back to our drop spot. And look who's here for a regain after likely losing Bazaar. It's Panda trying to find a place on the map that they can call their home in the latter half of this tournament.
Raul dies.
Well, FaZe on your screen, and you've also got the EP on.
He gets the fucking trade, though.
If we can take them down, Freddy.
Killed by a
On the roof,
different
you can see
team,
the
third
Bunker Buster
party.
will connect for some damage and be a little detrimental towards them, but Sage just needs to find that opening. It's going to be Swag, though, that brings it straight to him.
FaZe can definitely drop a big enough game to get to our threshold. You need 39 points as of right now. That is well within reason for a team this talented. They haven't, I don't think, dropped the game that big, but they've been close a couple times. They need a 2x multiplier or more, and of course they gotta make sure that the Falcons don't win. Couple other key notes though.
T just won his goosh.
Cloud9 has taken a northern rotation for the first time since the start of this tournament. Cloud9 went from Seaport all the way up and are contesting in Popov with the Falcons. We'll tune into that in a little bit because it does look like Biffle's taking down 4 and Jace, which means the Falcons likely are going to get a clean wipe here shortly.
There's a couple other teams still up in the north as well with Cloud9 Revenge Tour. They like to position themselves towards that end game
Team COD Community. They're just going to win this game. They don't need to play super aggressive on this one because they're so close to the threshold. If they just win this game, they secure, they make sure that Falcons don't win and they get to match point. That's what they're trying to do here for sure.
It's kind of scary when you start seeing the north clear out for them.
Oh, Joe on the rotation fighting B-Mark means Biffle can get an easy third party. He's going to steal that kill away from B-Mark and says, hey, thanks for cleaning that up for me, my man. Now I'm on 2. How about I kill you as well? That's 3 if he can get the clean wipe. Take a look at this new zone. It's not a true pop-up circle and frankly probably won't end there at all. We might be seeing that Superstore South military circle that's actually going to favor where the Exiles are and FaZe Black.
It's one of those circles I was calling out while we were chatting before the game. I was like, hey, can we get one of them? That would be great to see. For COD Community, though, who land Zaravan City, have one of the longest rotations, and the timing will be of the essence. But first, we've got to deal with noobs. We've got to deal with Vitality. Yet again, we do it with ease. Dongi on 5 eliminations, 9 minutes in to the drop number 7.
Dongi is not looking to relinquish that top fragger title that he has currently earned. And again, this squad has worked so hard through every single map to make some of the hardest rotations through city and across the river. And finding Patzuka, Vitality has just been in a blender this whole tournament, unfortunately. And Rational is going to say, hey, Dongi, that's for you, my man. We're going to set you up for success and continue to make sure that you are the top fragger. I think that's now 6 for Dongi. Make it 7 for Dongi in this game.
Wow,
if you had any question that COD Community would be past our threshold after this one, I'm sure those questions are dropping out of your head quick.
Still got to get to the north we go, into Lowtown or through it. Omit EU elsewhere. Aiden's team fighting multiple squads, getting into the mix, but now
he's in a fucking god spot. Beautiful shot.
Unrational connects. We rip the plates off him. Can we take it from Castillo? This damage that Unrational has been able to do with the Moors is allowing Dongi and Scummin to just circle around them and deal the rest of the damage and get those eliminations.
Unrational's played the perfect support player. You're not going to see him on the top fragging list, but he is setting up his teammates for success over and over again.
He is, bro. Look at this spot right here.
As well to set up his teammates. But Dongi's going to make the push. Look for the isolation of the 1v1
Beautiful.
Castillo. Not a full isolation though.
Nice
we lose Dongi in the process. Again,
still a good trade.
Too aggressive. This team could have played slower and they could have saved Dongi's life. Instead, they're going to spend some cash. Back up to Popov, the only team in Popov, at least on this side of Popov, on the south-hand side, It's this Revenge Tour squad. We got B-Mark, J-Tech, and Slide. They're here to play, and they've been up here all day. And frankly, I'm not sure they're getting paid for it. They've been hanging out near the edge of Kotovo and Popov, and have had a little bit of a slow day today.
Yeah, they had that buy station there that they had just passed by, and it was during that fire sale course of time. We see just how much funds the Falcons have in the back of their pocket. We all have durables, we have self-reses, we've got the UAVs. We are poised to take this towards the end. Wow. And knowing that all of them usually have a portable buy, but it's FaZe, and they keep on moving. You can see Superstore just upon the horizon.
Yeah, I was gonna say, that's definitely Aiden shooting out over the top of them. With Superstore still in zone, they said, we dropped here, and we're gonna defend it as well. Aiden, they need a pretty big game, but everybody's coming to them. Just a question of how many kills can they pick up in that rotation. FaZe having a good one right now, a sizable amount of eliminations for this squad. Currently 4, obviously, for Sage, looking to figure out where do we go from here. Redeploy drones and everything in between. They've got every piece of resources they need to find success on this map, and they have cleaned out Lowtown. And now just got to figure out, do we want to run at Superstore? Do we want to run at Aiden? Or do we need to maybe make a different rotation? I think they're going to wait on this zone. So let's take a look at that zone if we can. It's going to be closing here in about 10 seconds and see where it goes. Does it go to military? Is it the one we've been waiting for? I think it might be, Tiff.
If it does, I love where Team Aiden has positioned themselves in Superstore with that buy station. And man, this is going to get wild really quick. I look towards Team Zach, who have actually fallen dead center for the most part on that island. FaZe now have to rotate just a little north, just to where we saw Superstore, right? Team Aiden in. But think of how open this positioning is. And I love that you see Omit EU in the dead center with the train. So they'll have a buy station, resupply on that ammo cache. But how are the Falcons going to approach this one? You've got Omit NA just towards your
Not really much happening right now, chat. No fights.
NA is trying to play gatekeepers. And, well, the Falcons
Everybody's just getting set up for endgame.
Let's stay true to our namesake. Let's take to the skies. And whether or not that's a good decision, we'll decide here shortly, because they are on edge of zone. Young trying to shoot beams, trying to shoot down the heli. And so Shifty has to run a marathon to get to zone. No kills to his name, but it doesn't matter. They don't need him. Just a win is needed from this squad. Omit NA trying to play gatekeepers. This is a fight that's going to happen. Without a vehicle, it has to happen if you're Omit NA. They're having a good day today, but they need a great day. And to do that, you need more games.
No, I don't even want them to be gatekeepers. I want them to pull a full-on Gandalf and say, you shall not pass.
My
but
fucking
Biffle
God, those
still
are great shots.
The hurt down onto
He knocked
Omit
one.
NA. The smokes come out, try to cut those lines of sight, but all it's going to take, one live ping, maybe an advanced UAV. They've got the funds. They've already thrown down the portable buy, and Biffle is looking to get Mixie. Thought about jumping up on the truck, doesn't do it, but Omit NA dropped to the low ground, and from the north, you can see another squad, EP Downs, want to get in on the action.
Yeah, Revenge Tour also playing cross. We're gonna do a quick listen in with the Falcons to see where they go from here, because there's a lot.
Yeah, I want to hear what they're talking about.
Our teammate just came. Look at this guy.
They're calm, cool, and collected.
Our tower's got a car. They're just laying down. Look, they're laying down. They're getting shot in the back, probably. They're just laying down on our side. Cracked them. Disable their car. I gotta pee on that shit, alright? I gotta pee on that shit. I'm gonna back up. I'm gonna back up and get some shit. Look behind us.
By the way.
They're gonna get 30, bro. Look, they're all about to fucking fight hella. I'm gonna grab a fucking mortar real quick, yeah.
They're gonna get the listen-in's gonna get pulled off here in a second.
We'll get some too. I'm getting the mortar.
I bought a mortar and a U2. I bought a mortar and a U2.
I'll buy the one.
I'm gonna get a bunker. I'll buy some shit too, okay?
How about a mortar?
It'd be nice to have it in pocket.
Yo, I have a portal as well, alright? Mortar, bunker, and a UE. Look at this end game, bro. It's gonna be that one bridge end game on top side.
Yeah, I got another bunk and another U2, okay?
Yeah, use cover, because right next time is gonna look.
We just gotta buy station on our shit now. Right team. Yeah, we could also get another advance then. Yeah, Go drop our money. Take up a little bit of space. You see us get deep left?
Ooh, D gets a nice two-piece.
Right here, idle.
Kill it.
Right here on our side.
Oh, and Nate gets the another one.
Get that full again.
I'm so fucking loot. Teammates closer.
And they just got a nice team wipe from D.
Oh, bump that portable. Go over our bag stick.
Looking at our back.
Bump that portable. Just make sure he's not in there.
The top side, listen, it's that end game with one.
Nothing.
You know what I'm talking about? Top side. We only be on top side.
There you go. Right here.
I like how slow they, like, I'm not gonna lie, I like how slow they play in these moments here where they just kind of like look like Let's look for the best position.
Ahsoka has spoken. He says
Yeah, he
topside,
has.
we
They
go
just gotta play
topside,
topside
and we'll
here.
see if he's right. I'm sure he probably
They know there's
is.
a team
now,
under
couple
him.
teams in the area to play. Spoiler, of course, you see FaZe Black there lurking in the shadows on that high ground position. They are outside the zone. The spot he's talking about is just to the south
gets
of that.
another
you
knock,
actually
bro.
see on our map that Omit EU is on the train tracks, just to the east side of that kind of northern end zone that he's talking about. So we'll see if it ends up going there. Omit NA has completely abdicated from this fight, and they've actually gone onto the island, dead center of all that water, and are reaping teams as well. So they're moving up this leaderboard pretty dramatically.
A lot of teams
as
getting
FaZe Black
wiped
is
here.
trying to creep down into zone. And they might
A
be
lot of
held
teams
here
wiped
by
here.
the Falcons.
Oh, flanked down and out. The angles that you can take from this bridge. So if you think about the biggest threats to it, it is FaZe
They're in a
Black,
great
right? They dive
push
down
up
to the
here.
low
They got a
ground
great
here,
push up.
but also Exiles and military base side of thing. XTH.
I want him to go on
You've got-
board with D. Like, D's kind of popping off right now. Oh no.
Back up if you could. Get my loot, get my loot. I have money. Watch your back. I have money too. I have smoke, I have smoke, I have smoke.
They hit us hard that time. Let's regroup and get back up there, yeah?
Damn, bro.
Shock me, bro.
He was popping off right there. That's Caster's curse. God damn.
If they can secure top 10, which is likely looking like it will be the case. You see Super Evan's team in the Salmon 9 off the right-hand side. Omit EU on the train right now, on the train's tracks. This is win condition that the Falcons were talking about. They got here early. Anybody else that's been playing a lot of scrims, they know this spot well. Shifty a little bit isolated, knowing that the Italians are down below. He is actually out in the gas, getting held by a couple teams from distance. He's going to smoke and run and try to help out his teammates by wiping these Italians. Unfortunately, there's a long angle on it.
There really is, but their ability to put themselves into a god spot with the least amount of resistance is uncanny. Team Super Evan there on the train, out in gas. Biffle with their eyes set straight onto him, but it backs on up. You can see Team Aiden from the south, out of Superstore we go. They seem closer to the circle alongside FaZe from the south. The big fight here is going to be Aiden. It's going to be Exiles as they reek up on that eastern side of things.
All eyes on the Falcons, but in the top right-hand corner, you see that FaZe is having a banger game right now. There is a chance if FaZe wins this,
they are.
can also
Holy
reach 150 points. Yes, this might be the final map. These might be the final moments of the final map, where we could see several teams past our 150-point threshold at the end of this one. Top 10 means community likely done enough. Super Evan falls in 11th. Unfortunately, no multipliers for you, but Ahsoka on high ground. It's youngsters playing Spoiler as a solo from distance. Luckily, just a hair, enough cover to stay alive as Omit EU trying to regain, and Ahsoka has a flank.
And the angles, right? Omit EU, formidable foes, but they're already preoccupied with Team Aiden on the other side. Z-Smith down and out, and Omit NA wiped. Shifty, this is where he's going to get crazy. He's going to extend out, look for these eliminations. Third party at Omit EU. The formidable foes, they're down, they're out. More eliminations across the board, but community, 0.8
They might win this
away.
fucking
They're
game
still
right
up
here,
in it.
chat.
Can they get to 150? Can
They might
stop
win
the
this shit
Falcons?
right here, bro. Holy
A lot of
shit.
eliminations and stay alive, but the
Sage
Falcons
and
have
FaZe
all
are
three up, and
popping
everybody else
off,
is killing
bro.
each other. The Falcons are in the best position to win it all. They not only have
Oh
high ground,
my
sure they got to move in the
God.
zone, but FaZe is going
Bro,
viral in
Sage
the
is
water.
going
It's Clapper
off,
trying to play spoiler. Lynn FIFA, sure, you're still up. FaZe doing everything they can to try to breach the threshold. Community is past it. They are on threshold, but it may not matter. The Falcons are the only team, I believe, with all three alive besides Team Clapper.
Oh my God,
who I
Sage is
believe
making a
are
gas
nearly
play.
Dead last. The Falcons are probably
I think
going
this is
to
game
win it.
over.
Can anybody answer the call
I think
to
this
stop
is it,
this
chat.
dynasty?
They were a wild card for a reason, was that Team Clapper, but what
I think
can
it's
they
over,
do
bro.
when you have the playable
It's a
space?
3v2.
when you
They have the best
angles,
side, man.
They're unleashing their inner kaijus and reaping it straight across. To Lennon we go. FIFA
Yeah, they just
sitting ducks
cemented,
in the water.
Chance. There's no chance. The Falcons
This
have
is
the
it.
best position.
It's
all
over.
three up. Plenty of resources.
They've cemented it, man. They are without a doubt
Everything
best
is going
fucking
their way. The only thing
best
that could make
best
this difficult
Warzone
is if this next
team
zone pulls
to touch
towards
the game.
Rocket.
That's for sure.
If they get the pull, maybe
Guys
the
are
problem
fucked,
is
man.
it's in the water. It's got to pull all the way to Freddy for this to even be a problem for the Falcons.
It should be
They have
over.
the
I mean, they got
It
best
does.
spot.
It goes to the Falcons. They have the
It
best
pulls
spot.
to them
they
as
are
well.
going to win this game. It's just a matter of time. There has to be an absolutely Herculean effort from somebody else in this lobby to stop this tournament from being over.
And they are just putting the pressure onto everyone. Left out into the gas we go. go. Biffle wants to claim the top of that elimination leaderboard, wants to cement the dynasty. We talked about it. Is it the last dance? I don't know, but they could cement themselves in history here.
The Falcons, the flip of the coin,
GG.
lands on a nice edge. Freddie
fucking
Zenks,
G's.
you have no chance, my friends. All three up, and they're going to style on them. The Falcons needed one. The Falcons are your champions. They are inevitable.
Wow.
The dynasty
Insane,
has been
bro.
etched in stone forever. The Falcons are the best Warzone team of all time. There is no question. There is no debate. No one can shake their finger at him and say, not today. Think about the history. Think about the other teams. The Falcons are the best team to ever grace this game.
You heard it from the Falcons themselves. The interview stating that there is not a single player in the world that they would ever replace one another with. If this is true, if this is Biffle's last dance, you might as well write the perfect final chapter here in Urzikstan.
Is Biffle actually going to retire after this dub? I mean, it would be amazing to end on a high, but I'm kind of surprised.
Vegas goes wild for the champions. Was it what we expected? Sure. Did it happen the way we expected? Certainly not. But when you awoke the Falcons soared. And they won this whole event. Falcons are going to head down to the stage where all the fans are crowding around. Because sure, they've won $300,000. But they've also won a trophy that they've got to lift him.
Soko won in Caldera. He reigns supreme here in Urzikstan. Biffle with a back-to-back alongside Shifty as the boys approach one of their prizes, the trophy here, lifted by some of the greatest of all times.
There is no more question. There's no mark on anybody's name. Everybody believes these are the best three players in the world. The Falcons are your World Series of Warzone 2024 champions.
GG's, bro. I want to hear what Biffle's gonna say, if he's gonna say anything. That's a big GG, man. Undoubtedly the best team to ever grace a game, bro. They are absolutely insane. Just a fucking consistent team. Put that time. They're a pure example of just time in with some good ass fucking.
You called it.
With some good ass fucking hand-eye coordination. There you go. Absolutely insane. GG's.
We've never seen a team like it. Shifty, how do you describe this moment?
It's incredible, man. I mean, for the past months, I've been seeing the number 7, and we won it in fucking game 7. I mean, I believe in manifestation and this team. I mean, the greatest of all fucking time, the greatest IGL of all time, and hey, the greatest fragger. I think I can say that, you know, fucking 3 for 3. Soka came into this team with a different fucking mindset. We knew we were gonna win. We knew, there's no doubt in my mind. I don't care if we had a bad start or whatever. I knew once we got there that we were gonna ace, and it being on game 7 was just testament to what I believe in and what the team believes in. We're just the greatest fucking team, but one thing I do have to say, man, one thing I need to say, listen, please, I need one individual, man. Rob, you need to admit that us three, we are the greatest trio to ever play this game, and I need you also to understand and admit that Diaz Biffle is the best player in the fucking world. It is not anyone that he has said it was. He is the greatest of all time. Because of D, we're able to work as hard as we fucking do. This kid is a fucking GOAT.
Well said, brother. That's for you as well. All right, well, a great team is nothing without a great leader. Soka, you're up next, mate. Firstly, plates. Always need the plates, baby.
Double fisted, baby. What club we going tonight, chat? Come on, what's up? I'm at the Weird Nightclub. What's up? What's up?
How do you describe this moment? A great tournament from the whole squad, but you've been credited with some of the massive changes, the big wins, the decisions made in game. How do you feel about that?
Feels great, man. You know, last year I came short, came second. No one knows this, but I cried in my room by myself like a little baby. So they introduced me to the team, they had faith in me, and they trusted me. And once there's trust on the team, there's chemistry, we're undeniable. The generational one, baby, you can't deny us now.
Undeniable is the only way to describe it. Congratulations once again, fellas. I think I've got one more plate. We've got one more plate to give. Biffa, we'll keep this one. First and foremost, that's for you.
He's
so
going to ask him if he's
congratulations.
retiring here.
Everyone wants to know. The music's
Is he going to the
finally
CDL?
stopped. Is this the last dance?
Oh.
I
He's
know
going
the
to the CDL.
competitors that want us, or they want me to leave because we're too fucking dominant. But I think I'll stay in their fucking nightmares one more year.
Oh, that's hilarious. He's not leaving, bro. I'm not fucking leaving. I love it, bro. I love it. Yeah, insane team, bro. Dominant. Dominant. Beautiful.
Ladies and gentlemen, once again, the Falcons, your World Series of Warzone Global Final Champions.
Insane, bro. And how much did they win out at the fucking EWC, bro? The boys are just cleaning house, chat. They are cleaning house, folks. Absolutely. Absolutely insane. What a finish, man. What a finish. They are definitely going to be popping off again next year. They're going to be playing again in the World Series and whatnot. I'll tell you what, ladies and gentlemen. I'll tell you what. I'm looking forward to Black Ops this year. It's going to be a good time. It's going to be a lot of fun. You can expect your boy to definitely be tapping into a lot of the 2v2 tournaments. And obviously, like I said, we're going to be dialing in content on a whole nother level this year. I will be testing out some different teams this year. We will be playing some customs and having some fun on the new movement and the new feel of the game. And obviously, Verdansk is coming back. So I feel like with the return of Verdansk, I'm assuming that's what the next World Series of Warzone is going to play on. I am going to definitely be competing. I will be playing the qualifiers this year. We did not play them this year. We did play them, but we played them with Tim and Doc. So obviously we were just playing with content. We were just playing with the boys as more of a content thing. I wasn't playing with like a set team. This year, I would like to do so. I'd like to dial it in with two other dominant players and do the scrims and do all that fun shit. We'll do what we'll do is we'll set up our streams where we'll set up our streams and correlate our streams where we could still do content. We'll still do tons of content, but I do know a lot of you guys enjoy the competitive stuff. I know you guys are always itching for the tournaments whenever I do jump back in them, and you enjoy like the kill races and the fucking wagers and all that kind of stuff. So I don't want to strip that content just because we're going to try to be doing a lot of like more content based around, class videos, gun setups, tips and tricks, all that kind of stuff. We're going to be doing that a lot this year. Which we've always done. I will still dial it in for a bunch of tournaments, and I would like to test out playing with a few different players this year. We haven't tested playing with a new team ever. We've literally never played with any other team. So I would like to try it out. It'd be fun. It'd be fun to see what we could do. Anyway, guys, I hope you're excited for this year. I'm excited for this year. GG's to the Falcons. That was a fun thing to watch. It was a fun year to watch. We now are basically in the off season, man. It is. We are a few months away. What are we? 1 month away, exactly 1 month away, or a month and however long. A month and some change away from Black Ops 6. And then after that, we're like another month away from the new Warzone, which sadly isn't dropping Verdansk off rip. We got to play Urzikstan again, but luckily we get to play Urzikstan. Hopefully it's going to be slightly updated with some new POIs and shit. If not, we at least get to play it on new movement, on a new engine, and with new guns and like kind of a new feel. You know what I mean? A Black Ops 6 feel. What you played in the beta is going to be transitioned over to Warzone. And then that's what we're going to be playing on Urzikstan. But when Urzikstan drops, Ranked apparently is coming out with Urzikstan right when it drops, if I'm not mistaken. So you best believe that I've already also explained this to my family. Okay? My family knows that when Urzic Stand drops and the new Warzone drops, we are going to be tapping in heavily to a massive fucking rank stream. I might even, ladies and gentlemen, drum roll, I might even have to make a little phone call to my boy and my boss, OpTic X. Hit him on the phone and ask him if we could potentially utilize the gaming facilities out in Texas for myself, Destroy, and one other person, whoever that may be. We will see. And potentially just go and grind the shit out of ranked the day it drops. I need confirmation on that, chat. Does ranked come out on the release of Warzone? That's what they said, right? That's what they said, right? I think ranked is supposed to be coming out right when it drops. Anyway, we are going to find that out. That's what they said. We are going to find out if that is a certain like guaranteed thing. I'm going to message somebody from Raven and make sure like that is a fucking guarantee. Because if it is, I definitely will. If it is, I definitely will be doing that. Definitely going to be doing that. Let me see here. Yeah, so I'm gonna hit him up, figure out if it is for certain, and then we're definitely gonna go out to Texas and do something like that. And even if we don't go out to Texas, we definitely for 100% certainty will do a massive grind off the rip of Warzone. Like right off rip, we will do a massive grind. The first week will potentially be, like I said, out in Texas, out of the OpTic HQ. We just fucking literally live there and just play Warzone all hours of the day and play ranked and just go for ranked number 1, 2, and 3. I feel like that would be a hype stream, chat. W in the chat if that would be hype. If myself, D, and like one other person, we put a God squad together and we play ranked right off the start of Black Ops 6, or Warzone, Black Ops 6 Warzone, and we go for ranked 1, 2, and 3. I feel like that'd be pretty hype. Then we come back and we come back to our home and we continue to grind. We just continue to grind heavily from the house for another week or two, and then obviously we'll tone it back to obviously like a regular fucking day schedule. But for the first month, I would love to just absolutely grind the game. Especially, and chat, you guys already know that the same shit's gonna happen when Verdansk comes out. I mean, bro, when Verdansk comes out, that is gonna be insane. And if they release ranked on Verdansk as well, I will shit myself. I might actually shit my pants. I don't want to do that, but I will. It'll just be involuntary. You know what I mean? It'll happen. Anyway, guys, I'm excited for the next few coming months. Ladies and gentlemen, rest of the week, I'm just going to be hopping on, vibing with you guys, playing some pubs, chilling, chatting it up. I hope you guys have a fantastic rest of your evening. I freaking love you guys. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for supporting the stream today. Thank you for showing love on the watch parties this weekend. I'll be back again tomorrow, more of a regular time schedule thing for the stream all the way till Monday through Friday this week. Actually, Monday through Thursday. Friday, I am driving back to my not back to my hometown. I'm driving from my hometown back to Toronto. I'm going back to Toronto. I will be there. I'll be leaving Friday. It's a 17-hour drive. I'll be gone all weekend, and then we'll be back, obviously, on that following Monday. And we'll be back to the home setup, and we'll be back to basically just grinding from home again. I've enjoyed being here with family. Do not get me wrong. I absolutely loved this entire summer. I had a fantastic time. It was very unwinding and just a great time being with family. We got a bunch of amazing streams, which are not done yet. We still got the rest of this week coming up to stream here. My dad's W ZLaner in the chat. He was gracious enough to let us utilize the setup for this whole summer. It's been a great time, but I am really looking forward to getting home. Because, you know, when you're home, chat, we all know what it's like when you're home. You're kind of back in your own space and you have your own, you know, you're back in your, you know, just back to the day-to-day, having the fucking, going to the gym. I mean, I've been going to the gym all summer, but still going to my local gym, kind of having being back in my flow, back in that routine back home. I'm looking forward to it. So anyway, guys, I'm yapping insanely right now because I'm kind of overtired. I am going to go to the gym because that is, even though I'm a little bit tired, I'm going to crack a monster probably and then go to the gym and then I'm going to go to sleep. So I love you guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow afternoon, and W's in the chat for a fucking beautiful stream. Thank you for tuning in. I love you all very much. Have a great night, everybody.